It's elimination day for the lower bracket of VCT Pacific Playoffs, where one of these teams will step that much closer to Masters Tokyo and Champions LA. Ladies and gents, it's Generation Gaming and Team Secret.
Stepping out onto the stage, I mean,
Eco
is this team ready?
Like they don't. I mean, yesterday Team Secret came out like in lockstep, and they looked really good. So you know, I'm curious to see what they're going to do today because the coordination was much better. They stomped on map 1.
These guys can't even stand in a line.
They're having fun. They're having fun. I think it's a good sign, you know, release some of that stress, be a little bit more, I don't know, relaxed today as they start things out. But then, I don't know, Team Secret just looked really cool. If you have to, like,
what is up, guys? Hello.
Shake your hair off a little bit.
We need like explosions behind them.
Yeah.
In, it's just like slow-mo, like
Smoke
Team
machines,
Secret. Yeah.
Sunglasses.
Oh, we got a diamond formation. Is this the flying V?
Yeah! Whoa!
Oh!
Lava piñas! They're a pineapple. I'm just gonna call them
Look
a
at
pineapple.
Jeremy. He's like trying not to back off. All right, there we go.
No, you gotta cross your arms. Oh no! Oh no! He didn't look cool enough.
Our esports
Jeremy.
pros.
Fork
Yeah,
loves
this is
gum.
real esports analysis right
Yeah.
here.
Crazy. That was, who choreographed that?
I liked it, whoever did it.
Yeah.
It's
Maybe it was
I don't
Yam
know.
Yam.
I'm not
Yam
sure.
Yam, was it you?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Yam Yam. I was like, there's no way Dubstep or Jesse came up with that.
What if it's
Maybe
Warmers?
Borkum?
Definitely had a woman's touch. Coordination, project management. Well, you know what? It's a serious day, but I'm glad these guys both teams are looking good in spirits.
You gotta come in here with a positive mental attitude. Unless you're one of those weird teams who thrives on being angry. There are those rare
Weird
exceptions.
teams.
No, I'm serious. Like, I know people, and I'm one of them, who when you make me angry, I am actually better at video games.
Oh, you
I
like
had a
Hulk
friend
out.
when I used to play competitively a long time ago. He would purposely make me angry because
Exactly.
he knew I would play better.
Wow.
I don't think it's weird at all, and if anything, I feel like Meteor could be one of those people as well.
भाई ये
Seeing
2-0
him
लग रहा है,
and
क्या
how he
बोलते हो
behaves
दोस्तों?
and how he
Hello,
thinks,
Priyank.
I want to be that best,
Consistent
that
तो है
best
guys, क्या
duelist in the
बोलते हो?
world. Maybe if he's pissed off, he could perform better, but at the same time, on the flip side of that, for Team Secret, you know, they're relaxed, they have fun. What happens if they're angry? What happens if they tilt? That might be bad.
Most teams do not do well. I'm not saying I recommend this to people. You shouldn't play games angry. It's not good for you.
If you guys want to know why Paper Thin has no more hair, it's
Yeah,
because
there's a reason.
he is so good at
My
video
teammates
games.
back in the day stressed me out so much. I lost all my hair.
I did it for the red.
I did it. Yeah. Did it for the ELO.
But that's it. Still, I mean, coming back to it, the map pick here
Anime for you, don't
so
worry. Sorry,
crucial.
मैं
We've talked
आप
about
गिवे
it,
विनर
Team
थे.
Secret, they have
मैं
a lot of
आपको
moves on
chip कर दूँगा.
Haven,
Don't
if
worry.
they're not playing it today, that could be
थोड़ा
bad,
busy
but
चल
it
रहा
looks
है
like a
क्योंकि
job.
Right, yeah.
Oh! So
Well,
Haven's still
Haven,
in.
I mean, you have to pick Haven as Team Secret.
थोड़ा काम था,
I'm
but don't
very
worry.
shocked
आज
that
रात
Genji
तक
didn't.
आपको मिल जाएगा.
Oh gosh.
Well, Genji
Ascent
picks
too.
Ascent. Yeah, sure. That
And
makes
then-
sense. I mean, of course, they won on it. You know.
Yeah.
There's the Haven.
Yeah, you have to.
No way.
But here's the other thing, right? Because Team Secret has had 100% win rate on Ascent so far. They're also good on that map. It's a kind of a question mark for me. Why would Genji not ban Haven? Why did they pick Ascent?
It is. Look, it is a tough map pool for both these teams. Okay, Split is the decider. That's actually pretty
All right.
interesting. I think that does potentially favor Team Secret a little bit more.
Yeah.
They've had a little bit more experience on it. But I mean, both these teams have very similar map pools. They're both really
Thanks,
good
no,
at
sorry.
Ascent.
नहीं, sorry,
they both
नहीं.
like
आप
Haven.
जीते हो तो
I'd say Team
obviously-
Secret's better at it. They both are pretty
No
good
problem.
at Fracture. So it's tough to kind of, for these two to match up. You're going to have to come in, I think, with some special preparation. And like you were talking about earlier, Quack, there just hasn't been a ton of time.
Yeah, and that's one of the factors as well. But here's the second thing that I'm thinking about. If you're going with Haven and Ascent, and we were just talking about how strong Jesse Vash has gotten, how impeccable his Sova utility has been, Ascent and Haven are two of those maps where Sova dominates, and this could be troublesome for Genji.
Yeah, I mean, these two maps are Jesse Vash's playground. These are Team Secret's playground. Yeah, Genji's really good on Ascent. Eco in particular looked out of this world the other day on his Sova too. So curious to see if that can carry over here for Genji. But I think like Team Secret is still favored for me
Guys, आज
unless
अपन
this is, like I said,
VCS का
unless
भी
there's been
गेम
some kind of
स्ट्रीम करेंगे
magic
Reckoning
speech
versus
given
Revenant.
to Gen G before this, where their like mental is completely changed.
At the very least, we will have our favorite mirror composition, so it's going for that DRX classic.
It is. You know, it's I mean, I'm so excited to see how Tasteless is because he does love mirror.
This is
comp.
his favorite, yeah.
It is his absolute favorite. Yeah, mirror comp. So, in fact, let's just hear from him. He is casting today. We've got Tasteless and Will. How much do you love those mirror
कोई
comps?
भी जीते मुझे क्या मैं तो जी supporter.
I love them so much. This is going to be such a crazy match coming up here. We've got Gen G, a team that at the start of this event looked like they may be the strongest team in the region and has slid off. They have very much underperformed. We don't know when they're going to recover, but if they can recover, it has to be now because they'll be facing elimination. On the other hand, Team Secret's been very hot, very cold. But one thing that is undeniable about these guys is that they function very well under pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think they've been proving that time and time again ever since Super Week, right? I mean, Super Week's when the schedule really started to crunch up together. Secret's been thriving ever since. And here's the other thing. Gen G, I mean, the desk was talking about the map bans and picks a little bit, but the biggest problem for Gen G has been that they have been one of those teams that has not bought in to the Harbor meta, right? Everyone around the entire world in VCT is currently trying to figure out how to make Harbor or even Harbor Viper work on almost every single map, and Gen G has yet to play a single map of Harbor. Clearly, whatever the issue is, they do not like using that agent, so they're trying to go to these maps where they can go with the old standard compositions, see if they can make it happen today against Team Secret.
A lot of times we have these Korean teams, they'll lean back into the conservative play that worked for them before rather than trying to get experimental. That could be strong, it could backfire. We'll find out as we go into map 1 here. It is Gen G on the attacking side. Team Secret ready to defend the A and B side.
शायद VCS से क्या वो करेंगे.
All right, so Team Secret just going for a split. They do want to eventually try to push out, but they've spotted way too many. Has to be a back off. And correctly doing so. Upset, of course, on that Jet. Does have the dash.
Gets the blind out, not able to make much more work with that. They're going to try to smoke off and sandbag progress up into A. And with the utility baited out, we're going to quietly see Gen G retract from this position and either push into mid or go back around into B.
Yeah, so the biggest trade-off there was, of course, you know, the blinds coming out from 𝘼𝘼𝑚. He had to use his paranoia just to buy time. However, because of that, Team Secret also didn't have to overcommit to a rotate, right? They're still able to hold their default positions. They even have 𝘼𝘼𝑚 over and wine, so we start to see the rotations trying to lean back into B. They feel a little bit safer about A. We've got 𝘼𝐸 here to support. Now he's trying to bait for Jeremy.
All right, a little bit of tension builds up here at B. A very nice and slow pistol round here. Gen G not willing to overextend. We know Team Secret has been pretty clutch on the defending side on this map before. And now a smoke out over here in mid. We've got 30 seconds left on the clock. That's not a lot of time, especially in a pistol round, to try to get a proper plant up.
But, yeah, I was about to say, this was the problem, right? Main has already been taken over by Team Secret. And Team Secret, they pretty much bait Gen G to come through tree. Sure, you eventually get the kill onto Envy, and you're going to win on the duels over on main as well. I mean, thank God they did, because otherwise, in terms of reading the map, Team Secret was definitely a step ahead.
Okay, we've got Jeremy now coming up towards lobby. And gets the first drop on a TS.
Does he expect another? Oh, no. I mean, way too close, yeah.
So Jesse gets one and has to get the second. And so we're going to get into a time baiting position here. How much of the okay, he gets halfway. The bait sticking it. Good dodge there.
Yeah, I mean, Jesse, the thing is he knew he needed to bait out the utility before the timer starts to really run down. He just wants to win the duel. He knows that if he gets the headshot, he can get this, but 𝘼𝑗𝐸co's playing so well with the time.
That was really well done. The peak and the perfect usage of the dart to scan to be like, okay, well, either I'm going to see you, or you have to pull the defuse off and kill that dart off, and basically making that an impossibility. Close round, could have gone either way. Gen G clutching that first win here and going to try to build the momentum in this first half from there.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing is, I mean, yes, thank goodness TS was able to win both of these duels actually over on main, but that means also credit to Gen G, they were aware of the fact that they needed to make sure they had some information about main, right? Because the main force was going to come through tree. They didn't want to get pinched and just get stuck on the site. So good recovery from Gen G. Meanwhile, TS, I mean, I don't think you can feel too bad about that round. You definitely had the macro read across the map.
Meteor Gonna try to edge around here. Not peeking in unison. Team Secret misses the opportunity to possibly get a pick, excuse me, over there. Back over onto the B side of things. King gets the first kill onto Jeremy. Advancing forward, Jesse nimbly pulls behind the corner there and will go undetected. So the opportunity to pop out with a shorty is real.
Yeah, and he does get spotted. I mean, Gen.G's so aware of the possibilities of the shotguns now. A good flash drive will allow Envy to get one kill. Can he survive to get another? Eco not wanting to give over a weapon. Yep, he will be able to pick up the kill onto Envy as well.
तो फ्लैश से
Borkum
लगा
an
2
inch in
किल तो
now.
मिल जाएंगे इन लोगों को.
And,
क्या बोलते
I
हो?
mean, this is
TS
all
is
but
the ideal
over,
of
right? I
Gen.G.
mean, we'll see what he can actually get done. He'll try to get a kill or two if he can. He does not. The second and expected win here for Gen.G. We go to the third round here in the first half. Team Secret needs to start to try to get some balance out here in a round they should win on paper.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely investing, rather, not over-investing, but investing all the way up to, okay, the Odin as well. So they want to make sure they can shut this down. Obviously, the Odin simplifies
Yes,
your
Samir,
overall
thank
strategy
you,
on
but
defense just a tad bit,
I
right? If you
don't
just
know.
make sure you get the timings right, you can really just shut down B main and then just be concerned about mid and A site. Mid, you've got the alarm bot as well. You even have the turret for insurance on B. I mean, Team Secret, for all logic and reason, as soon as they get contact, they should be ready to kind of shift their weight over to the A side.
This time around, pressure over here onto A. A very conservative setup over here onto A as well here. You know, Gen.G's going to have to advance considerably further before they're going to get any reveals. Well, I say that. Here comes Meteor now.
Yeah, well, Gen.G, they put up a smoke in mid, and that actually did succeed in drawing out the attention from Dubstep, and that made A-side weaker, and they're able to break in. It's a 5v2. They take advantage of the numbers. They're going to get the plant on top of upgrading 2 of their rifles. Now they have 2 Vandals and 2 Bulldogs. This is not looking good for Team Secret.
Yeah, it's looking rough here. Dubstep does get the drop onto King.
Gen.G तो आज भाई
And
सोच
it's
क्या है
gonna
भाई
be
हम
a pretty heavy
ठोकेंगे.
heaven side push. Not the easiest to try to pull through. They're trying to floor bang and get God dead, but he's in an angle they're just not expecting. With the lurk over here, he could get some very quick kills.
Oh, Jeremy was good for a couple, and that actually draws Team Secret in to try for the retake because they think they can get these 1v1 duels. But at the end of the day, the numbers still way more in advantage of
Cringe
Gen.G.
क्यों है भाई Odin?
They go ahead and take away the bonus from the opponents as well. This is the cleanest they've looked in the last couple weeks.
Yeah, they do seem to be in very good form. A little bit of an explosive end to that round 3. We should note it's a pretty dramatic trade out there. Everybody's going to have to buy back pretty heavily here as we go into the 4th round here, so this could be an unusual one. But ultimately, Gen.G does win that, and this is going to be Team Secret starved again.
Yeah, I mean, you just kind of have to let this one go. They did not spot the Bucky just yet. Okay, eventually he will. I wasn't quite sure if he would have caught vision, but Meteor, he's back in form. I mean, we've been talking about how, you know, parts of this Gen.G team, they started to all kind of fall apart individually as well as a team. Meteor wasn't fragging out as much as he used to. But I keep going back and thinking maybe part of that was because of their comms and their coordination when it comes to trading, setting up angles. Today, they look a lot more polished, and that is allowing players like Meteor to just push forward and get these kills.
Borkum is waiting for Dubstep. Dubstep may try to come around. Well, never mind. Borkum's not going to be waiting for anybody now. He gets picked off here. We're waiting for this round to end, and it does. Dubstep does get that king on a kill, excuse me, on a king. The king on a kill, as some would say. But in all seriousness, I mean, Gen.G is really building up momentum, and we have to see Team Secret begin to recover this half because otherwise the snowballing is going to continue. Round 5, if you're 0-4, you should be able to get some decent guns, but it's getting very tough, and you know, obviously we do have a second half no matter what, but you want to have this first half be a little bit more even.
क्या लग रहा है
and
guys?
the biggest problem is yeah, it took so long to get this operator. Now they're going to buy up
क्या
because they
Gen.G
understand
जीतेगा?
they need this to try to make something work. It's either that or the Odin, but Dubstep with the operator, able to be a bit more nimble. You can reposition for other uses. So if they lose here, sure, they have the Blade Storm for the next round, but the Op's not coming back for at least another 2 rounds, if even 3, depending on the armor situation. And Team Secret, they're going to want to play this very calmly. Now, Gen.G, they're using this against Team Secret. They're actually playing with the tempo a lot more than we've seen in their past couple matches. I mean, a lot of people have been clamoring for Gen.G to return to form. We're starting to see glimpses of that here in the very first map.
Okay. We are going to have Some pressure build up here at B. Now, if Dubstep can get the first pick, that's going to be where Team Secret will start to actually recover. And they black it
the
out.
paranoia! He drops the op. I mean, first of all, that gun's down. They need to be able to recover it, let alone win the round, but Meteor is popping up as he enters into the site.
Beautifully done. B site is going to be where this spike is going down, and I don't know what Team Secret wants to do. In fact, they're going to be pulling away.
They're just saving. They're ditching the operator.
They're gonna turtle it out now.
Bhai,
and
Meteor
this is
maar
gonna be a
raha hai,
quick
bhai.
win. The spike is going to tick away and eventually explode. Team Secret in extremely hot water here on our first map Ascent.
And here's the crazy thing is, up to this round, the reason they were hunting even in that previous round when they knew that they had the gun advantage was for the ult points, right? So now they're able to use just the no command and they get this round win for free. They can go on the hunt again. They still have more weapons. They still have the Blade Storm. And then if they can build up towards that Hunter's Fury, you know, or try to build up points back towards the no command, I mean, this is going to be huge. This is why we see Goddead chasing behind Meteor. TS is holding the other pinch. I mean, if they get any more of these kills, it could spell so much trouble for Team Secret dropping these weapons. Jeremy saves one.
A mini victory within the loss there. TS is taken out. Team Secret up in the breaks here. I can't say we're really surprised. I was wondering if this timeout was going to be called earlier here. Meteor, by the way,
League stage में कैसा लगा मेरा मजाक?
splitting the B site wide open. Really good usage of Blade Storm, by the way.
Yeah.
Particularly that second kill, I was stunned.
Well, I think the biggest thing is he's looking a lot more patient than he has in the past couple of matches, right? I mean, even there, he misses the first two as Dubstep tries to dash out, you know, back into B site, and he just carefully repositions, understands that he needs to get the reset to make things happen.
Papa
He
ji,
is able to
OG
get
का
it,
Ascension
he gets
में
the
कोई
reset, and then he
chance
waits
है?
for
हाँ,
the
chance
ping
तो है.
from the recon dart to eliminate the other
कितना
member on
chance
the
है पता
site
नहीं.
as well. So whatever happened in the past couple 2 days, right? And of course, the build-up into their playoffs miracle run here for Gen G. I mean, the communication's coming back, right? The coordination's coming back. Their utility timing, it's not perfect. It's not the cleanest we've seen, but at least they're not rushing ahead of each other. If it's late, they just say they accept it and they say, I'll just wait. I'll just wait for the recon dart. I'll wait for the flash. It's a second late. That's okay.
Yeah, look, I mean, we have many more rounds to go, but right now,
Papa ji,
we're
आप
looking at
समता नगर में रहते हो? हाँ,
Gen
bro.
G almost be halfway there, right? I mean, this is a stunning performance. They're looking extremely strong, and it
क्या
does
G
seem
VCT
like
Champions
they've
में
hit
slot
a
लेने का
healthy
chance है
reset
ना?
button. Team Secret, I don't think they've been playing poorly, but we've seen some really good entries here from Gen G that sort of make the rest of the entire round very difficult here for Team Secret.
Ooh, yeah, it looks like Gen G, they might want to try to run things up once again. We'll see if it happens. I think part of the reason might be, I mean, if, you know, the chances of the Odin on another side, yeah, is so low. So you're going to take advantage of this, and it's before the Hunter's Fury can come online as well. So just get whatever rounds you can while you have this streak going. They are forcing the site to be entirely emptied out just in case someone's waiting. Meteor dives in first.
Dubstep pops up and looks for a shot. Can't get any. Envy gets the first kill on to King.
Yeah, but TS is now teleported on the other side as well. He's trying to set up a crossfire with Meteor. He can't get the kill.
Oh! What?
Oh, Meteor will be able to cover for him as well. What a good pinch setup from TS and
भाई
Meteor.
क्या मार रहे भाई
Running away
Gen G
with this whole
आज.
show.
Absolutely. He is looking
Ay, tapa
absolutely
top.
rejuvenated and tasteless. I mean, the idea of, okay, we built up these ultimates. Let's just force it while they can't respond. They don't have a node and they don't have the Hunter's Fury. Let's just use
अच्छा लग रहा है यार Gen G को देख के.
If we can
जो
get 6
rounds में
rounds, it's
ult
already
नहीं है
a
वो rounds
victory
में
in the
इधर-उधर
first
घुमा
half.
रहे हैं जिसमें
And then
ult
you
है
can
भी
use the
इन्होंने
ultimate
कमांडर
to
का
really
उधर भी
secure
थोड़ा
this. We're
प्रेशर
already
डाल के
down
फिर
to
जा
1
रहे.
to 5.
वैसे नहीं तो
Thanks
हमेशा
to the
डायरेक्ट
smoke
रश
spam
करते थे.
coming out from Envy. And yeah, moments like this, you can hear in their comments, they feel good about their decisions.
Well, I mean, it's just such a different map one than I think so
मजा
many
आ
of
गया
us
भाई
were
Gen
expecting. If you're
G.
a fan of Gen G, I mean, this is so much better than I think we could have even imagined, especially after weeks and weeks and weeks of disappointing play. So this one round has been a trade out here. Keep in mind, this is a squishy Team Secret right now with pretty subpar weaponry. They're going to take their time, I think probably trying to bait out if they can any more utility there from Team Secret. They're going to come into mid, smoke this out, and maybe try to look for picks. Borkum is going to be lurking from Catwalk, but he pulls back in towards the A site, as it might be a slow, you know, little bit before we have any action.
Yeah, well, the biggest thing I think also for Gen G was they didn't want to give away that weapon that Meteor dropped, right? So you got a 1v1 trade, not a big deal, as long as we don't give a weapon upgrade. They're trying to fish for information, and they get confirmation that there's 2 members at least over there. So no matter where you go, it's going to be minimum a 4v2.
Whoa,
Oh.
Jesse with a great shot from the distance. TS does get the drop on a dubstep before that judge could do the work for him.
Oh,
Whoa!
Yeah, Jesse was so low. King spots him right before he's able to dip back and just run and gun there. 𝘼𝐽𝐿, I don't think he was spotted just yet. Knows the plant's coming. Oh, but the shorty ready just
बस सुन लिया उसको लास्ट
I think
जो वो
left
गिरने के
over.
बाद क्यों
the
आवाज करके
timing
जा
of
रहा है
that, I think maybe they caught sight of him as he was trying to turn for the plant or something like that, because he immediately pulls it out.
Okay, this is a start. Oh, he sees the top of the head. It's another.
Oh,
headshot!
Invi!
Unreal play.
भाई
He's gonna get that triple kill and the defuse.
पहला राउंड जो जेनजी
A
ने थ्रो
moment
किया
that looked
है
impossible was clutch there by Envy. Like Paper Thin was saying, keep
हाय
Envy
क्यूट
in.
भैया हेलो कुमार
He's so
जी
strong.
आप ही
And
क्यूट
that's
बोल रहे
exactly
हो
what
ठीक है
why we're seeing why that's a good idea now.
Yeah, I mean, of course, you know, when you go through the map drafts, you kind of already have to submit your rosters, and that did not work out in favor of Team Secret yesterday, but they're kicking off with Envy once again. He's looking sharp, and, you know, he had the comms, surely, that one of them was low, so he's just trying to eliminate them one by one to turn it into 1v1. At that point, you have a sheriff. If you get the headshot, you can win, and he does exactly that. Now, already for Gen.G, like, even if they go 6-6, they don't feel too bad, right? They started on the attacking side of Ascent. They're not going to feel terrible, ideally, because of the streak. They would want at least one more round, but the upcoming ones look a little... I was going to say look a little tough because of the ultimates, but if you start 5v4, maybe Gen.G, they can bring the momentum back.
Right, we're seeing the Aldro hide behind the wall there for a second. Come out and peek. Hunter's Fury triggered. Envy dropping Meteor. Probably the best player to take out at the start of a round. Jesse gets another.
Great Hunter's Fury from Jesse. Not only was he trying to make sure that they couldn't all swarm into the site up against Envy, but he even picks up a kill for his troubles. Still a 3v3. It is doable. They have the lockdown as well. I know Team Secret, they don't want to have to dump everything, but they absolutely desperately need rounds.
Revealing area.
Okay, well, lockdown is coming down here. And we see the Hunter's Fury pulled out. And that's going to manage to connect with that lockdown.
Yeah, but now they
Nico
know
gets
both of them. Both of them are backside. They know this. It's a 2v1.
He gets one. Oh, trust that it's
𝘼𝐿
going to be the
time.
other door, back facing to the other side. A tough call.
Why no more
An
big brain
explosive,
अल्ट्रावायलेट डोंट वरी
moment
अभी
there.
आएंगे
That's gonna be the
जैसे ये
second
प्लेऑफ्स
round
खत्म हो
win
जाएंगे
here
ना
for Team
3 से
Secret.
4 एपिसोड
I'll tell
आएंगे
you what,
पूरा
William,
प्लेऑफ्स
coming back.
पैसिफिक
these are
लीग साथ में कवर
nail-biter
करूंगा मैं
rounds.
समझ रहे हो
I mean, on many of these moments, looks like Gen.G could have still won had they played and executed a little bit better.
Absolutely, and the thing is Team Secret, I mean, if you keep dropping so many weapons just to get a couple round wins, another round's going to come once you've used up your ultimates where Gen.G can just bulldoze the site, right? Just with pure firepower and ultimates, and they'll get at least 7 in the first half. Now your goal is to try to prevent that. Gen.G, looks like, I mean, if they're calling a timeout here, I got to imagine they don't want to stop a 7-5 scoreline, I mean, let alone a 6-6. They want to get to at least 8, right? Because otherwise, you already have such a lead. I wonder if it's worth giving this timeout opportunity for the other side as well, because both coaches can talk during a single timeout.
Right.
But if you're doing this, you want to line some, you know, a couple more rounds up together where you're at least
भाई
equal in the
अशोक
lead going
भैया
into
को
the second.
चाय बोली अशोक भैया ही गायब हो गए
Yeah, we've seen the Gen.G coach now speaking, and you know, I got to say, I am very impressed with them. Team Secret, you know, up against the ropes, they pulled out 2 wins back to back, 2 wins that could have gone the other way. But I couldn't agree more that 8-4 score is probably, you know, an ideal. Obviously, if they
कोलकाता
can work
बढ़िया
that
था
better, but that's a realistic goal
बैनर्जी
here to try to
साहब
get through this. This timeout's now over. We're going to go into
शौक का
round
शुरू
9 here,
बरोबर बोला क्या
and an important one here. Team Secret.
शुभ्र शौक का
Heavily
शुभ्र
loaded, but so
शुभ्र
is Gen.G.
शौक का शुभ्र
Yeah, now, one of the things that Gen.G hasn't done much of is toy with mid, right? Just that last round. Yes, they power through
गलत किया तो
the
माफी
middle
पर
of the
कोशिश
map, but they
किया
haven't really messed with the Killjoy utility too much in mid. Curious to see if that changeup is going to come just to try to draw out some forced repositioning or util changes from the side of Team Secret. Doesn't look like it at the beginning of the round for now. All right, just securing the orbs. Okay, they want to try to build up. I mean, if you can go over to B main, you have the turret watching on the attacker's side. The B main orb is still there. You know that. You could try to get there eventually for 𝘼𝐿 to get the null command and power through. All right.
There's going to be some creeping up towards A here. A healthy stack ready here from Team Secret. We've got Dubstep
अपने नाम
ready
का
up in
मतलब क्या
heaven
है?
too
शौक
for
का
a
शुभ।
possible kill and then a dash
वो भाजी
away.
क्या
I
हालचाल?
like that
बस
smoke. It's not
कर
perfectly
रहे हैं,
lined
मैच
up,
देख
but
रहे
it
हैं।
definitely slows down Gen G, right? They cannot position to get in for an explosive entry. They're going to have to use a right-click flash drive just to do it. Meter's already in, but he gets taken out.
Envy gets the first kill. Spam shots through. They're going to be fleeing away from the A site now. A trade out is not the worst thing in the world that Gen G could have asked for. They do have their Killjoy King over here. And there's going to be a bit of a duel. A really nice shot on a 𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐴. I think if King could come in here for the kill, gets the pin on him.
Yeah, but King's now pinned, and yeah, he can get spammed through that wall. That was my concern. Of course, he can't see the minimap. We saw the backup had already arrived, and now everyone's spotted. I mean, the information all given up. 𝘼𝐼𝐷 doesn't even have to rush it. He just has to tell his teammates it's going to be an A-side hit.
All right, he's going to be running into A. They can get on to A just barely before Team Secret can.
Yeah, but time. I mean, Team Secret, they could sacrifice one person going in to try to just mess it up. Okay, they're not going to risk it. They say, you know what, draw out all your utility. We're coming in with a numbers advantage.
𝘼𝐼𝐷 creeps in here. They know it has to be behind Generator and in Hell.
All right, they already spotted Hell as well. God dead, he got two. Can he get another?
Oh, it's going to be another 1v1. Dubstep in a tough spot. He gets spotted and dash in! Beautifully done! Team Secret gets that kill. Will get the defuse.
𝘼𝐸 scam हो गई।
Really
𝘼𝐸
brilliant split-second moment knowing, okay, the Al drone's out. I am faster at dashing in and having my gun out.
वो
than
भाजी
that
क्रिकेट
Sova
देख
is
तो
going to be.
एब्सोल्युटली
Gets
आज
that
आरसीबी
kill.
हारेगा और मुंबई इंडियंस जीतेगा
Masterful
ब्रो।
moment there from Team Secret.
Yeah, the thing from Eco, you could tell for a brief second he was trying to consider what his options were. He goes for the drone and he purposely gets close because you got to assume that if you're using the drone, it's probably from far away, and then he wants to get the early ping. But the one thing he did not calculate for was the dash coming back. And Dubstep able to use that right after he gets the kill reset. To his advantage, clutches it out.
आरसीबी अरे टीटो चुप।
Okay, going into this next
कैसा
game.
टीटीस? मैं भूल गया हमारे आधे से ज़्यादा दर्शक शायद
They're going to
बेंगलुरु
start
के
to
हैं।
clip it. Dubstep.
Oh, they're just trying to run past it. They don't check for Dubstep. I mean, you just got cleared by the alarm button, and you do not check your corners. You're trying to rush through. You're trusting the null command a little bit too much.
All right, this is going to be a spike plan up here at B. The execution on the God Dead. TS finds 𝘼𝐼𝐷.
All right, he's going to rejoin on site, a 2v2. Good repositioning. You don't want to risk getting into these 1v1s. Eco's been spotted. He's going to reposition to avoid the wall shots there.
Shock dart comes through.
And the fragment as well. They know the angles. Yeah, you can only peek out from the other door.
Going to be a 1v1 again.
Oh,
A jump in the
क्या कर रहा है
boathouse
भाई?
isn't quite good enough, and there it is once more.
Look at the
Envy
Indian captain.
getting
Who
that
is he?
kill, getting that last
What
second
is he?
defuse. As Team Secret is starting to string together these wins.
I
There's
don't
a
want to get
possibility
into
this
a
goes
Kohli
6-6
versus Rohit
in one
Sharma
of the
debate.
weirdest back and forths you could have in a half.
Not with a man
Yeah,
such
I
as
mean,
yourself
right now
who's
it's looking
sitting
like
across
it, right? Gen G
in the
does
UK.
have another
If
shot
you were
here
here,
in this round.
मुंह पे
But if
करता
they buy
debate
now,
ban
they
के।
will not be able to full buy. Now they do have their own lockdown and
नमन
the
नहीं कर
Hunter's
सकता
Fury,
bro।
right? You don't
Rights
have
नहीं है।
either of those on the other side. So this is a good opportunity just to secure
What if both
one
RCB
more
and MI
round. There's
wins?
only 2 rounds
Then
left
I think
anyway.
mostly
Might
RCB
as well
qualifies
get it, because
bro।
if you
MI का
lose
net
this
run
one,
rate इतना
you're
अच्छा
not
नहीं है।
looking good on your buys. Meteor going to use the Blade Storm
Favorite
just to try
IPL team
to
मुंबई इंडियंस।
have hope in the last round in case they lose this one.
मैं को चाहिए धोनी जीते यार। लास्ट टाइटल जीत के रिटायर करे तो अच्छा है।
Sees the turret, decides to reposition. Oh, only 9 HP. Eats a big shot back there. Meanwhile, the Blade Storm here for Meteor is going to be pushing up into the B site.
Yeah, Dubstep tries to just even out the numbers just a bit, but he's going to get taken down early. Backups already arrived. Okay, they get traded though. TS able to just hold the line for just a bit longer, but they haven't gone through back site yet.
Wall bang there for Jeremy.
TS भाई मारे जा रहे हैं
B
भाई।
site still on lock.
I mean Jeremy भाई।
They need to get the kill onto Envy. Oh no!
Oh my God, Envy is insane.
चलो चलो
Need
come
that
back
to be
बोलते
locked down,
come
so
back
funny.
बोलते।
Okay, it's the last round, at least for this half, and I mean, is this really gonna happen like this? I almost never see 6 wins and then 6 wins on the other side of the team, right?
Yeah,
Normally,
we don't see it too often.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it's happened somewhere, but yeah, it's definitely not a common occurrence. But I'll say this, we were kind of hyping up Gen G. They looked rejuvenated in the first couple rounds, but I will say, as soon as they started hitting some of these roadblocks, you can tell the coordination starting to fall apart, whereas Team Secret, it's actually coming up more and more. They're getting warmed up, right? Their utility timings, their trade angles are looking much better. I mean, not to say that Gen.G is in shambles, but, I mean, committing that lockdown there. Oh, TS. That plays some mind games, but...
Oh, mid.
Meteor using the pings against his opponent. He is able to get the kill. And now he's just playing bait. I mean, they have no intention of going to A site. They just want to get into B, but if Jeremy can stay alive long enough while Envy goes on the hunt for Meteor, this could work out for Team Secret. I want to look at that A site. Meteor's turning the corner right now. There's fights on both sides. Meteor's going to win that one.
Jeremy gets caught.
Jeremy!
And now it's just Meteor left over. The spike stuck out in mid by Market. 30 HP with nearly full health Team Secrets and a double stack. And they're going to put their lockdown down here. Burn through any remaining utilities, any ultis here. And just make this a little bit more of a
Yeah, bro, I did. I
here.
watched.
Now,
Kya insane crowd tha udhar.
I don't realistically think you could pop in, grab it.
Kabhi aa raha hai yaar,
out,
pity
but you
hai.
might try. Won't work out. Borkum gets it, and so the bizarre
Kya
back
rakha hai
and forth,
UK mein?
or
Pardesh.
one back, one forth. I don't know how you want to say this.
0-6 to 6-6.
Happens. If you're just now tuning in, Gen.G won the first 6 rounds and a half.
I
and then
Ashok ko
Team
phone
Secret
karo bhai,
won
chai
the
bana
last
raha hai
6
ki
rounds and a half,
manufacture
which
kar
is just
raha
a
hai?
bizarre way for a Valorant map to develop.
Well, this was a back and forth, right? Like not a back and forth the whole time, but a back and forth.
It was one back, one forth. Or 1 4th and 1 back, depending on who you're cheering for here.
Chai bana rahe ho ki pahadon se nikalne ja rahe ho?
You know, obviously it's very close. It's also
Chai patti
more than
khatam ho gayi
obvious that the normal advantages that organically spur up in rounds where one team gets a lead but the other might have banked better resources or have been able to save onto their ultis was not a factor here.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe
it's
Jan,
a darn shame.
but
Now,
we'll be
that's in the
coming
last
to
round.
Goa
I
for a
get
wedding,
the
not
logic,
sure.
but this is what I
Kabhi
mean.
aa raha hai Goa?
Gen.G's like
Yeah,
trying
we'll
to,
crash the wedding,
they're
you know, free
trying to
food.
play for the best benefit.
I mean, I'll
and
crash
then
it
they're
with you.
actually losing all the marbles
Goa
at the
mein.
same time, because what happened was they didn't want to use the lockdown right away. They wanted to greed for 2 rounds at the end, try to make it, you know, into an 8-4, and then they go down to this 2v2, and they're like, oh shoot,
you
maybe we
also
should
get
use the
married.
lockdown just to
That's
secure this round. But at that point, you're already not in a
Ladki hi nahi
position
hai,
where
shaadi
you're
kahan se
able to
kare?
really secure that round. The lockdown not in the most advantageous position. Oh, okay, we're cheering across the globe now for 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿 as well. Slugs in the chat. Love to see that shout out. Of course, the pineapple shout out as well. Explained that meme on the desk. And this fan wants to see, this fan wants to see TS smiling after a victory. It's been so long since fans have seen that from Gen.G.
I know. Well, I don't know if I should be
6-0 pe gaya tha,
excited for
6-all
Gen.G
ho
or
gaya,
worried.
haan.
I mean, it seemed like they had completely and totally figured out and made the adjustments necessary. But I'm not going to lie, when you're ahead in 6 rounds,
I'll call you
it's really bad
sometime
to then
next
lose
week,
6
2
rounds
minutes.
after
हाँ
that.
कर
I mean,
बता.
something is not
हमारे
clicking
देश
there.
में तो
Yeah,
कुछ
I mean, you
interesting
imagine
नहीं है
you're
ज़्यादा.
gonna have
तुम्हारे
at
देश में
least,
क्या हो रहा है बताओ.
minimum one chance where the stars align with your ultimates, with your guns, which they did. They did. But again, that's what I was saying, is that they constantly try to spread it out where they could get more than one of those rounds, and then none of them actually working out to best efficiency. Now, what they do have to remember, though, is that you started on the attacking side. You're going over with 6-6 on the board. On the defense, it's not a bad place to be.
All right, they take the turret out. They're going to spill into the A site. Gen.G will need to be ready for that retake. We have a lot of agents collected over here by Tree.
Now, probably if there was an unfortunate part, is that the Nanoswarms weren't able to do too much damage over to that side. Dubstep just a little bit weakened as the duels start to happen. 5v5 retake.
Oh, bit of a trade out here. Looks like it's going to be in the last few seconds. Gen.G blowout. They are going to get that first defuse. They're going to get that first pistol round win. Much needed here as we're dead even 6-6. Finally 7-6. Second half continues to unfold.
Yeah, there's just these moments.
I have missed Noble Tito. I also miss Noble Tito.
Sometimes things can get a
that
little
Cypher
hectic, right?
main.
At the end of the day, on a pistol, you're not
So
going to have
sexy.
too much utility to work with. You do have to eventually go in and set up these trade angles. And they're so calm, right? I mean, GodDead with a great jump to avoid getting shot from the other angles. He's able to burst up, build up that crossfire coming in from door. Then his teammates, they just calmly walk through door, check all angles before pinching onto Generator. I mean, those are the moments we saw in the first 6 rounds. See if they can string it again this time in the second half.
Okay. One agent suppressed back here. Meteor gonna move in here. Borkum with a lurk just onto the side. Looks like he's ready to peek, but no, he decides to back out.
Yeah, Meteor doesn't want to go too far and risk giving over, a weapon on that fight. So they'll just back out. They do hear the flash drive, so they understand that there were still members left over for Team Secret, but they don't have any other information, which is why they're just kind of watching all their default angles. They're watching mid, and they
This is so smart. He knows roughly where the Sova's going to be standing in that moment. Almost gets those shots to connect.
Yeah, but look at Gen G. I mean, they're trying to just take control of the rest of the map. You have a Spectre. That's a risky fight to take. Meteor thought he could get the first shot, and he doesn't.
Yeah, and now a lot more instability here in the mid.
भाई का मैसेज
As we're
नहीं
seeing
पढ़ा रहे,
Gen
पढ़ा ना
G
कज़ा।
try to push back in here. Jeremy's going to be just
But
around the
बाद
corner,
मोमोज
and
नहीं
he
खा
gets
रहे,
that
नहीं, नहीं,
perfect
हाथ में।
headshot on a TS. Goddead gets the revenge.
Yeah, but now they can go
ये
into
क्यों
a site, right? So
aggressive
first
जाने
of
का
all, the
ज़रूरत था,
spike
मेरे को नहीं
absolutely
मालूम।
going to get planted.
ठीक है।
The silver lining for Gen G is that
30
weapons could
seconds
not
left.
be recovered on the side of Team
Spike
Secret,
planted.
so they're all still fighting with pistols. However, if they just crowd the site like they are right now, these are always going to end up being close quarter battles.
Yeah, that's true. Got some more utility getting spammed in here.
Yeah, they're trying to just flush them out of Hell with that fragment. Oh, they're all there, though. They have no idea. There's so many pistols in Hell.
Oh my God! It's
ये
smart
होता है,
move.
guys.
Just a big triple
Eco
stack there.
frag
Not a lot of
का
utilities. You go into that second round, so they
H
kind of
word,
all
समझ रहे
punch
हो?
down there and kind of as a group
H
just try
से
to
चालू होता है और
overpower
S से खत्म होता
anybody
है।
that's going to drop down from heaven.
Yeah, this is rough.
कुछ
That's
नहीं कर
a
रहे
rough
थे।
round, and
TS वाले बस
I mean,
और
Meteor
कर ले
initially
रहे थे
goes
और
for the shot
डिफॉल्ट
because
कर
they
रहे
weren't
थे।
spotted, but the thing is, Spectre at that range is such a risky move. And, trying to tag him, if you get some damage and you can back out, you still have control of the map. You could still hold on to mid with your teammate with the Bulldog, but alas, it does not work out that way. And now the Thrifty comes in from Team Secret. Gen G back on their back foot.
All right, Dubstep just pushes through here, dominating, trying to go for the wall bang. Just now going over the shoulder of Meteor. And it's going to be, I think, a pretty quick round, to say the least. Jeremy dropping TS, and I feel like we're seeing the ghost of Team Secret from that second half of the first half. That would make sense. Like, they're just still here.
जान
Still
मेरी
moving
ऑडियंस
on.
उतनी स्मार्ट नहीं है
I mean,
शायद
the
जितना मैंने
momentum
सोचा।
absolutely
It's still
in
there.
favor, yeah.
Yeah, minus the pistol round lost. This is the team we saw that was just continuing to crush.
And they already have Jeremy with the lockdown ready going into the fourth round of the half. So it is really just positions flip-flopped between Secret and Gen G from the first half and now into the second half. Attackers will have their lockdown. Envy might be able to just get both doors or at least one, and then he gets the plant. He'll set up his null command for the following round. The ults are lining up for Secret. And Gen G, I mean, their goal here is to die to the spike, but I don't know if that's going to come to fruition. Okay.
All right, one kill's not bad. And it's about as good as you could ask for, really.
Yeah, he's trying to force Jesse to also die to the spike if he wants to greed for the kill. I think they all get out, though, yeah. Now, here's the thing, is that
And by आजकल कौन से
Envy,
म्यूजिकल आर्टिस्ट सुन रहे
not
हो?
the end of the world, right? Because these weapons were not all
आजकल
bought
मैं
by
2010
themselves.
के
Carried over from the Thrifty.
गाने
And then
सुन
on
रहा
top
हूँ
of that,
हिप
now
हॉप
he's
में
only
अपना
1 point away from his null command.
Low
So if the
rider,
Secret wants, I mean, they can just get an orb for, Dubstep to really have his Blade Storm ready to go,
Yeah,
or they can
बताता
feed it to
हूँ,
Jesse
yeah,
Vash,
Spotify
then
खोलता हूँ।
give Envy the spike plant, and they can continue to use the lockdown this round, and then
Macklemore,
still have other ultimates lined up to match
Yeah.
Gen G in future
I mean,
rounds.
basically what you're saying is
Don
with these
Omar,
ultis, they can chain
Avicii,
together probably a
Rihanna,
couple
Calvin
more wins
Harris,
just with the raw
Jennifer
strength
Lopez,
of the ultis in this
Pitbull,
phase
Shakira.
of the half.
I'm going old school, bro. Bruno
And
Mars.
it looks like B-side is tempting for now. We've got
Dua
a double
Lipa.
stack into mid, nearly a triple stack if you count the peeker over at a tree here.
Yeah,
And
yeah, Gen G has a bit of a read on this, right? I mean, knowing that the lockdown is ready, and they see it coming in. Eco, just going to have to back out. The smoke's going to cover his exit. Meteor just wants to get one pick on the cross. So, Gen G, the goal. Oh, they're even going to try to clear that with the Nano Swarm. I mean, successfully, and the Paranoia as well. They want to make sure that their members get in safe. Jeremy's trapped, though. Oh, the sightline in favor.
All right, they're going to come through here. Oh my God, beautifully done by Jeremy. God, did I see, might have seen the shoulder during the reload.
Jeremy is on fire right now. He is zoned in.
I mean, Team Secret kind of running away with this now. We've had, I mean, we're going to be probably going up to the 9th win here. Well, actually, we absolutely are, as Genji's just going to try to save these guns. And they've only lost, within these 9 wins, they've only lost 1 round inside of that, which was that pistol round.
Yeah.
I mean, they are completely in sync. It just seems like whatever Genji had going for them is almost
Who is
gone
the best
now.
streamer?
Yeah, and here's the thing, Secret, they're not letting up, right?
Valorant
They know that they can all buy back. They want to get all the kills they can. They already got King. Eco, the only one left. He's spotted, and he drops his weapon as well.
A boot on the throat here from Team Secret to Genji. Not even able to take those guns for Genji into that next round. Huge shutdown. We already see Meteor scooping up a Marshall here, some more Sheriffs, as it's going to be a very flimsy defender side here in this next round.
Yeah, I mean, it's not looking great. You know, there's no other way to put it. I mean, Genji, it's not like you have a ton of ultimates this coming round. The biggest thing you can do is this next round, set a couple of your other ultimates up. You have the no command ready. Set up for, okay, maybe the Marshals can make a difference. But the real important thing, yeah, the trades, I mean, great, you got 1 kill. But the real important thing is Eco has to get an orb or a kill or something. And then when he dies, he's 1 point away from Huntress Fury or King, one or the other. Because that way they'll have these 2 strong ultimates to try to cut down the momentum in the next round, maybe even call a timeout to really plan it out. But if you just die without much of a fight here, it's going to be rough.
It's double Marshall in hand here. But, you know, if you can get on site, those Marshals become a lot less useful. So you really want to have this as a preventative measure and much less of a recovery mechanism.
And this one just a clear line.
He gets half of Envy, and then cleans out the other half.
He gets 2. Oh no! TS! So close on that kill. If he had gotten that, it would have turned into a 2v1 and absolutely doable. Okay, weapons are available.
All right, King gonna try to peek over here.
King's not spotted.
Ooh, nicely done by...
He knows that he's not planting anymore. The drone coming in as well. They're pressuring Jeremy to move out, and Eco's able to clean it up.
Very needed there for Genji.
Genji!
In a round where, you know, they didn't have a whole lot to work with. Those Marshall shots absolutely paying off. A cool approach back there. But Team Secret, you know, they have deep pockets right now. They're going to go into this next round looking pretty healthy.
Well, that's a sick shot. But that's what I was trying to say in the beginning was that unless they convert this to a win or build up all their ultimates, getting a couple of these kills wasn't doing any damage to Team Secret, right? They can all buy back. They can buy whatever weapon of choice. However, it did set the board for them to eventually get the win. Bring the momentum back. Now buy up your own weapons. You have the Blaze Storm as well. You've got some breathing room now.
Meteor going to come out now.
All right, teammate breaks it for him, but Jeremy suspects something's up.
Is Jeremy going to be ready? He gets it. Meteor gets the kill and escapes to safety.
Okay, I mean, now they're going to get the spot with a drone as well. Backup is here. Okay, the trades happen, but Meteor dies as well. Now Eco's trapped. Oh, he is pinched. The idea was to push out B main, then check for mid, regain control of the map, but Team Secret had already crept up all the way to market. I mean, this is, I think we're seeing the difference between these two teams, Tasteless, is that Genji, on the attacking side, they would always play so step by step.
Yeah,
right?
It was very procedural.
Yeah, nothing happened simultaneously. Team Secret, though, I mean, they're like, okay, let's set up for mid a little bit as we're getting ready for some movement. Okay, they're pushing out a B main. We'll just have one person wait for that. The rest of you guys still move on, right? We're not going to get stopped just because someone spotted us. I mean, our plan moves on.
It just seems like Team Secret is able to set up these very fluid positions where Genji's play is a bit mechanical, and it's almost like this phalanx of agents moving around the map, coordinated. But, you know, they can't reconfigure themselves as quickly. Good pick by TS. Especially when things are this close. Any weapon that can be denied into the next round is worthwhile.
Yeah, I mean, they're not as rich as they used to be, so not taking too many risks here on the side of Team Secret. Also, originally, they didn't have an exact clue of where TS might be. He had that Omen ultimate as well, so they didn't want to leave the site too early and risk a ninja defuse. I like that from Secret as well.
Yeah, I mean, great pinch there at the end by Borkum. Looked like it was going to be close for a little bit until it just wasn't. And so the timeout is called here for Gen G. Look, they can recover here.
Guys, 500 लोग देख रहे हैं, 500 लाइक चाहिए guys, जल्दी.
The unusual nature of
देखता
these
हूँ
two teams fighting on this
करते हो
map
नहीं कर रहे
is
हो,
what we
प्यार
have to
है
factor
नहीं
in.
है.
The truth is that you know, this went from 6 wins on one side in the first half for Gen G. So
नहीं है,
6-0.
no लिख दिया रे
Then it
सीधा.
went to 6-6. And so
Hello friendly.
most of all the wins we've seen recently have just been from Team Secret.
Yes.
I mean, they've gone ahead, and we've seen a few
No,
round
प्यार
wins
नहीं
here
है,
squeezed
ठीक
in
है
for
भाई.
Gen G, but it does feel like there's
I
just this
understand you
momentum
guys
here
are
for
very
Team
direct.
Secret. And with that momentum, if they keep chaining these victories together, we're going to be at 13 wins in no time.
Yeah, I mean, I think just kind of the intangibles definitely point in favor of Team
Guys,
Secret, but as you
46.7
mentioned
के
on
लिए
paper,
2 more subs
does Gen
कर
G
दो.
have chances? I
कल
would
हो
say
गए
they
थे पर
probably
किसी
have,
ने तो
you know,
unsub
2
कर दिया है
chances.
लग रहा
They're
है
even gonna,
giveaway
okay,
के
they're
बाद.
gonna buy up to the operator and then just put Goddead on support duty. He's still gonna buy down.
दो subscriber
They
तो
just
कर
have
ही
to match
सकते
their
हैं.
economy anyway. So he buys down to a Stinger, but he is just meant to provide flashes and null commands. That his ult, the null command, and then the 0 points. That's the goal. Right now, you're trying to set up on one side with the operator, the other side just constantly check with that KO. Trying to hide the operator here. I mean, this one is a little bit hard to predict, and now they know. The dash out, does he survive? For now.
Yeah, Meteor looking pretty good so far.
But he knows he's trapped. He knows he's trapped. There's no support because of the smoke.
Ah!
TS can't get close enough.
काच चालला काय
Nico's
हे?
still alive in the site. Goddead is here, but he doesn't have a great weapon. He has a Stinger, and he goes down. The no command will keep him alive. But, I mean, it's such a big risk for King and Eco to try to fight 1v1. They have to wait. King just has to let Eco fight on his own.
Eco's going to get a peek over here. Can he get Envy, though? Oh.
He gets one spot. Oh, Goddead already now dropping no vision on that side of the map either. The recon bolt not providing the support that Eco wanted.
Yeah, they could just go over A. Yeah, that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to bait him out, and he does get one, but is traded out. Dubstep gets that kill. It's the 11th win here for Team Secret, as they are just in such good form.
This is a rough one. I mean, the only support
Why Fnatic buys only light
available
shield? Because
was
उन लोग light shield
Eco
buy
at
करते
that
करते है
time,
ना
right?
eco
TS gets
percentage बहुत
smoked
कम
out
हो जाता है.
way
Full
too
eco
fast.
करना ही नहीं पड़ता है उनको.
Wasn't able to,
Because they almost
get in
always have the
position
money
do
to buy
really
with light
anything here in
shields.
mid.
And also
And
since
because
Vandal
here's
का
the
one
thing is
shot
that
headshot
normally, if
anyways
your
है,
teammates were stuck
and
on
Phantom
site,
close
you
range
would
में
try
भी
to shoot through
one
the
shot
smoke, do
headshot
whatever
है.
you can to get some
तो
damage in, but because Meteor
उतना
was
उनको फर्क नहीं
trapped with
पड़ता
the
है. और long
operator,
range में
TS
Phantom
is
का
trying to figure out a way
124
to
पड़ता
get
है,
in
not
so he can set up the
125.
crossfire.
तो 2 bullet में तो
Doesn't
ऐसे
happen
भी
soon
लगता ही
enough now. They
मरने.
have to save. They are looking at the
Hey,
next
thank you for
round.
the
Give
$2
match point to
Kazam.
Team Secret.
Momos
Try to take it
mukbang हो जाए
overtime.
एक बार.
That is the only mission
अभी
remaining
आज
for
तो
Gen G.
रोज तो मोमोज नहीं खाएंगे पर thank you. कुछ और मंगाऊंगा आज.
Not a lot of wiggle room left here. Gen G with budget guns. They've made it work before. This time it's 1 Marshall instead of 2. With the last win they pulled off. And it's going to be a very slow-paced game here from Team Secret. Remember that they did overextend a little bit versus Marshalls.
Yeah, and Team Secret, I think that's the biggest thing they want to know. Is it Marshalls? Is it Stingers? I mean, did you just buy down whatever you can? Once they got the signal that it wasn't, once they heard a couple of those pistols, they say, okay, now we can swarm through with the utility, with the better firepower. They even have 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 in spawn, and then you still have Jeremy and A main as well.
TS gets the first.
But Meteor on the flank, he hears the sprinting. Oh no, the lockdown, oh no, he had the lockdown in hand, but now the paranoia saving him. However, 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 is timing, the Hunter
There's going to be a
comes out.
counter lockdown here. Does get it.
Okay, but now they know that Eco should know that 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 is there. That's his mark. The retake is going to happen right now. But Envy holds strong on his own, and now a 1v2. Vandal's picked up by Gen G.
Yeah, Envy may be able to solo this.
You know he dropped down. You know he's not on top.
Oh, Meteor just a little bit too fast.
Oh,
Is there
but
enough
it's
time?
too late. He was just buying time.
No time, no time.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Oh, Envy
Clutch.
playing so wise there on the site.
Yeah, so much patience.
Match
Yeah.
Not
point.
going to try to preempt it, kind of
Burger
swings
नहीं
over
खाना
to
है.
the other side of the
बाबू
generator.
rice में खाऊंगा आज.
And there it is. This is now going to be a fight
What's your
for
favorite
overtime for
food?
Gen G.
Chinese.
Team Secret has just run away with this map and needs only 1 more round win.
Deshi Chinese.
Let's not forget lockdown in hand. Other ultis nearly available if any trades go in the favor here of Team Secret.
One enemy
Yeah,
remaining.
I mean, they can easily pick up the no command, I believe. Yeah, Envy's only
भाई
1 point away.
0-6 से
Jeremy
12-8 लीड
having
कर रहे हैं
another
भाई.
great game. I
पलट
mean, in the
दिया
very
पूरा
beginning of the
TS.
season, we all talked about Envy. He's the rookie coming in to Team Secret, or joining, rather, the rest of the squad, looking so good. But then Jeremy now coming into his own as both a kind of flex duelist and sentinel role here, swapping with dubstep depending on the map.
Team Secret hungry to close this out. A well-armed Gen.G going to do their best to try to combo these wins together for that second chance in overtime. King blinded.
King's stuck here. There's no support. The drone was used as well. I mean, yeah, he is just dead to rights. The site opened up, forces an open ultimate, but now TS is all alone, and the lockdown as well. He has no way out. Gen.G, they are so flustered after they lost the initial streak of wins. They could not continue in their momentum anymore.
And, I mean, this is dire straits right now. Already Meteor is gone. Goddead's taken out. That's going to be it.
Nice.
GG. Team Secret defeats Gen.G 13-8. A map that started out with a 6-win-in-a-row streak for Gen.G, the losing team, was ultimately surpassed by 13 wins there by Team Secret. Team Secret in full recovery mode and looking poised to take map 2 if they can play like that in map 1.
Man, I mean, it's got to feel Mako in the back on the elevator. We've got those,
look out, Mako!
Yeah, we got those skins on the elevator doors, and it's just, he's just like staring straight at the camera.
Okay.
But here's the
दो
thing
मिनट आया
is
washroom,
that I
okay?
think Gen.G
एक
came
मिनट में
out
आ
pretty
गया.
explosive.
फिर
I do
back,
think,
फिर अपन
I
chest
will say
खेलते हैं.
this. I do think they look better than they have in the past couple weeks, where they've been on this insane, losing streak of matches. Some of their trades looked a little better. Their set plays looked a little better. They weren't trying to, they weren't tilting as much. However, a couple of this decision making, right, on trying to set up the util, relying too much on getting the first kill to secure that space, starts to bite them back. Meanwhile, Team Secret, yes, they had a rocky start, but as soon as they were warmed up, they take a timeout to end the losing streak. They end the rounds that way. They get 6 of their own in the first half. They come back alive. And, I mean, it's hard to point to just one person this time around, right? I mean, Team Secret, I think all of them played so well. All of them had some insane moments, but Jeremy definitely coming up very clutch in a couple of those rounds.
Yeah, Envy as well. I mean, a real beast there. I have to say, I'm so impressed with the way that Team Secret's playing right now. We mentioned it before, but we got to reiterate it here now. I mean, Team Secret, they perform well under pressure. Obviously, there's the pressure of elimination, right? But there's also the pressure even inside that map of being down 0-6.
Yeah.
And being able to maintain that equanimity, to stay laser focused, to execute what you need to execute, to not miss those peaks. And I'm worried for Gen.G. I want this to go to Game 3. I'm worried it's not going to happen. It does feel like even when Gen.G has these moments of brilliance, these moments where it seems like they've recovered, that they've figured out what they need to do, it's just a couple rounds later that a team like Team Secret is able to come back, able to reinvent themselves, and start to pull ahead.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing is we're going to Haven next, right? And Secret's been looking absolutely dominant on that map. So curious to see what Gen.G has prepared. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break. Then we go to the analyst desk to break down the action before jumping into map 2. Don't go anywhere.
So Jesse gets one over onto the B side of things.
Bulldogs, this is not looking good.
हाँ मैं क्या बोल रहा था
All in form. I mean, we've been talking about the paranoia.
मैं भूल ही गया हेडफोन पहनना
able to
मेरे को
recover it, let alone win the round, but Meteor will able to cover for him as well. What a good pitch
चलो भाई
from TS.
ये तो डेली रहता है
Yeah, things like that, 'cause he immediately
He sees the top of the head. It's another.
वालों की
doesn't do it. Meteor's
तरह हम
already in.
खेलेंगे Valorant
Oh, they're just trying to run past it. They don't check the clear by the alarm button. You do not check your coordinates.
Going to be a spike plan up here at B.
Foo time Foo Hoo कीबोर्ड टेढ़ा करेंगे मस्त इसके पापा जी डी रैंक नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये सब नहीं करेंगे। आह पोपा के लिए फ्राइड राइस मंचूरियन मंगवा दो। मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना 231 लोग 1-1 रुपए दिया तो 231 रुपीस फ्राइड राइस आ जाएगा मस्त। हेलो नितेश व्हाट्स अप। ओ ये क्या है? मतलब रिकमेंडेशन बंदे मारेंगे पीछे। LCQ on 15 जुलाई, नो आइडिया टू बी ऑनेस्ट, अभी तक डेट्स नहीं आया। मैं तो जा रहा हूँ और 2 वीक में वापस कोरिया जाके हॉट टब स्ट्रीम करेंगे।
Time to take these arms for a spin.
विराट कोहली जैसा बियर्ड रख लो भाई। नहीं मेरे को ऐसा बियर्ड पसंद नहीं आया, लाइक क्लीन फेस मेरे को पसंद नहीं है ऐसा हैरी फेस। देखा उधर उधर कोई देख रहा है कैसा। मतलब रिकमेंडेशन मेरा गलती नहीं है गाइस, क्रॉसर का नाम ही है सर। ओह थैंक यू फॉर द $2 मंगा दो पोपा जी के लिए फ्राइड राइस। गाइस $2 120 रुपीस हो गया और हमको चाहिए 200 रुपीस चाहिए और 200 रुपीस आज फ्राइड राइस का हो जाएगा। जल्दी जल्दी करो। देखो घर में आज खाना नहीं बन रहा है तो बाहर से ही मंगाना पड़ेगा, समझ रहे ना। I thought LCQ would be online, not LAN. No idea, bro. I actually have no information about LCQ. Guys, जल्दी और 200 रुपीस चाहिए, उसके बाद भाग जाऊंगा मैं। डेथ मैच जीतना इतना बड़ी बात तो नहीं है। चलो गाइस आइसक्रीम आ जाएगा, डेथ मैच जीतते थोड़ा ना। शेडी लोग किधर भी देख के जा रहे हैं, ऐसा थोड़ा प्रॉपरली बैठना पड़ेगा बट चलेगा, जरूरत नहीं है। भाई पोपा कोई सुपर चैट नहीं कर रहा है भाई।
Too late.
आई 160 हो गया। हाँ ठीक है, माय बैड, माफ करो। मेरे को एक्चुअली डॉलर का रेट नहीं पता।
Too late.
हम वॉन में जीते गाइस, कोरियन वॉन में जीते हैं। डॉलर हुआ घर पे। बोइन भाई बदल गए रहे तू। ओह थैंक यू। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बॉस।
Weak.
आप बिल्कुल मेरे जैसा खेलते हो। हाँ बात तो सही है। पोपा जैसा ऐसा पीसफुल सेटअप है भाई, ऐसा स्ट्रेट कीबोर्ड, ऐसा ज्यादा ये नहीं है, ऐसा कैसे बताओ, एफर्ट नहीं है, समझ रहे ना। ऐसा लगता है कि कॉर्पोरेट जॉब कर रहा हो, पीसी के सामने बैठा हो, माउस हिला रहा हो लेफ्ट राइट। इसलिए पोपा बहुत रिलैक्स्ड है। पोपा के सारी स्किन डिफॉल्ट वाली लगाओ। नहीं भाई पीछे ही है, पता चल जाएगा। भाई मैच देखा ना तू। मेंटल ब्रेकडाउन हो गया भाई वही करोड़ के बाद। मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई, सब मेंटल है भाई, सब मेंटल चीज है। 6-0 से 6-6 वो भी एक राउंड के बाद मेंटल की वजह से ही नहीं हो सकता है। मेंटल ब्रेकडाउन गाइस। पोपा जी हैज फुल कंफर्ट जोन। हाँ भाई पोपा जी ऐसे ही खेलता है सर, माउस भी छोटा छोटा ऐसा ऐसा हिलाना हो गया। भाई मैं तो क्या ही करूं। देख भाग वो बोला तेरे को किल नहीं दूंगा कुछ भी हो जाए। I'll see you when no idea bro. Maybe जुलाई में ही होगा।
Amateur.
हाँ भाई पैसा दो चैट हेलो। नहीं 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 बहुत नहीं नहीं, नहीं। उसी से नहीं।
Make it 4.
Hey Shiba has the mental coach helped you stay mental coach नहीं है मेरा। ओ जीत गए भाई। ओ वी आर लूजिंग चैट। शिबा किधर है भाई?
Make it 4.
3 किल पोपा। शिबा भाई 2 किल। अरे दोनों को 2 किल चाहिए। कैनविस किधर है? अरे पोपा कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है। 1 किल। ओ जीत गया आइसक्रीम। चलो भाई आइसक्रीम तो आ गया रात के लिए। हाँ भाई वो विप कर रहा था पूरा। पोपा का सेंस पे खेल रहा है। हाँ पूरा पोपा का गैस ऐसा पोपा ऐसा बैठता है समझ रहे ना। लाइक कीबोर्ड स्ट्रेट ऐसा एकदम। मैं ऐसा हूँ ठीक है और ऐसा हो हाथ इतना रहता है। पोपा का ऐसा है दोनों ऐसा मस्त। चलो भाई डेथ मैच तो जीत गया। गाइस सुपर चैट करो क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग नशेड़ी लोग। मैं आता हूँ। पोपा जी की जय।
क्या यार दोस्तों यार अभी आइसक्रीम खिलाएंगे गणेश को। पोपा जी अब तो चाइनीज मंगवा। अरे थैंक यू कदम फॉर द $3। डेफिनेटली अभी आधे घंटे में अपन चाइनीज खाएंगे। देखो गाइस ऋषि आया है कुछ सवाल पूछते हैं तुम लोगों को तो पूछो ऋषि को। थोड़ा ये करो। चलो चेस खेल के देखते हैं गाइस। चेस आजकल चेस सीखने का मन करता है गाइस। क्या है ना थोड़ा दिमाग और शार्प हो जाएगा अपना। ओके अपन ब्लैक है। भाई गाइस माय टाइम है। ठीक है भाई फ्रेंचाइज प्लेयर आया तभी रुकोगे ऋषि समझ रहा हूँ मैं सब बातों को। ठीक है अभी अब हम हमारे लिए कहाँ रुकोगे ऋषि? कैमरा ब्लर है। कैमरा ब्लर है। ये कैमरा को क्या हो गया मतलब एक सेकंड रुको। अभी ठीक है क्या? रुको चेक कर रहा हूँ गाइस। वी आर गोइंग ऑन अ ट्रिप ना। हाँ हाँ वो तो है। एक सेकंड। अभी ठीक है क्या गाइस? पोपा जी खाने में क्या है? शेजवान फ्राइड राइस। अभी आप लोगों ने बोला ही है तो। नाइट C6 ओके। नाइट काउंटर पे काउंटर कर रहे क्या अपन उनको? गाइस थोड़ा चेस सिखाओ अपने भाई को। थोड़ा ओपनिंग ओपनिंग भी पढ़ूंगा अभी। इससे उड़ा दूं क्या इसको? नहीं फिर वो रानी से मार देगा ना। ये नहीं करते। पहले इसको इधर लेके आते फिर उड़ाएंगे उसको। फिर रानी आने दो इसकी तो। ये क्या किया मैंने? हाँ ठीक है चलेगा। उड़ा दूं क्या इधर जाके? नहीं नहीं। हटा सावन की घटा। अपन फुल एग्रेसिव जाते गाइस। फुल एग्रेसिव क्या बोलते हो? ये क्या कर रहे हैं? अभी नाइट से मारना C2 पे। अरे हाँ चुतिया है ये भी भाई। ले ले तेरी रानी गई, मेरा क्वीन ले। हाँ चलेगा चलेगा। ओ राजा चेक है क्या? रेडी? तू मारेगा इसको तो मैं तेरे को मारूंगा। मार। इधर लूं क्या? इसको इधर लूं? अरे पागल आदमी है ये। ओ नहीं। गाइस देखो दो नूब लोग खेल रहे हैं, तुमको वो समझना है, ठीक है? इधर लेके जाओ क्या? पीछे ले जाता हूँ। ब्लैक बिशप से चेक। चेक कर दो ब्लैक वुड से। अच्छा इसको हाँ इधर लेके आता हूँ, बरोबर बरोबर। गाइस थोड़ा समझा करो। अभी नाइट बाहर निकालो, नाइट बाहर निकालते, चलो ठीक है आप बोल रहे हो तो निकालते हैं। कैसल करो मतलब तुम ऐसे बोल रहे हो जैसे तुम्हारे भाई को मालूम है कैसल का मतलब क्या है?
Have they prepped enough for this? Are they coordinated enough? And are they going to hesitate less? Can they actually, bring up something
इसको इधर
against
लाऊं?
Team Secret?
रुक टू
Well,
E2।
we're going to go into the ABCs of Haven. We're going to go to our casters,
E2.
Tasteless, and Will.
Excellent work at the desk, everyone. Going into this match, what I'm looking for is how is Gen.G going to adapt? They
क्या
come
करूं?
into these
नेक्स्ट
maps with
क्वीन
very
और
strong
रुक पे
ideas,
दबाओ
but,
कैसल हो जाएगा।
it's
क्वीन और
really
रुक
Team
पे मतलब
Secret that seems to be
थोड़ा समझाओ यार,
evaluating
मतलब
how
क्या करना है
Gen.G
वो समझाओ।
plays, switching their stuff up, and then it seems like whatever Gen.G had mapped out for the first map, they're not able to really catch up in.
Yeah, once they got shut down once, Gen.G wasn't
K
able to get
G2.
back up, but obviously
K
you
किधर
have
है?
a little bit of time
Knight
between
G2.
the two maps. Hopefully you come prepared, and again, as the desk pointed out, I mean, you left it open. I mean, personally, I get why they banned Fracture. I think it's more of a pick the lesser of two evils for Gen.G. And here's the other thing is that, yes, I mean, if you're a Gen.G fan, you would hope that they studied the tape from Team Secret from yesterday, but
ओ हाँ
again, I don't know if that's something you can prepare against in one day. And I think that's partly why Gen.G just choosing attack themselves, right? If we can just try to get the lead, then we just have to win a couple of those rounds, even if Secret only goes A again today. And so we'll see what Gen.G has planned on the attacking side.
It's a good point. I mean, this phase of the tournament, especially if you're in this part of the bracket, you're
King
playing
to G2.
games day after day after day. You don't have a lot of time to be in the lab,
Mera
the
king.
drawing board, whatever you want to call it.
ND5.
Let's see how this goes. Gen.G on the attacking side. Team
Knight.
Secret ready to defend all three
D5.
sides.
इधर रखूंगा तो ये मार देगा भाई.
Somewhat, you know, just vying for control, no surprise.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Thank you guys.
Initially, they're going to want to try to fish for some info on A, maybe just eventually try to go in. I mean, looking at the alarm bot positioning, looks like they've pretty much made up their mind, unless some sort of crazy contact happens, right? I mean, if they find out there's like 3 people already bunkered down on A, maybe they rotate. That's why they're sending King in deep to try to fish for information. Now, his alarm bot is deactivating. That's why he's trying to just make sure that he's timing this correctly. Okay. Okay, he wants to. Oh, he's baiting out the utility. All right. He's baiting out the opponent's nano swarms as well, so he knows that they're paying attention to B. He knows they're listening, and now the signal comes in to try to strike onto A site.
Okay, they're going to be moving into A now. This is going to have to be a retake. They've got the Jet just deep underneath Heaven here.
Okay, but look at King on the minimap. He's already gone through Garage, so he fishes for information on B, and then he's going to wrap around even further. They think there's a risk of King coming in through mid, but he's coming from way further behind.
Jesse already gets Meteor.
King gets one in a link. Now Team Secret, they have to just rush in, and they're not able to check their size, but oh no, not a kill from TS.
2 versus 2 right now. Oh, 2 versus 1, excuse me. Jesse, the last one remaining, on the hunt. Can get the shots to connect there onto King. Leaving just Sylvan, but in the midst of a reload, Jesse pretty low. And a bad peek over there. Unable to predict exactly the angle that he would find Sylvan at. That would be a close first round victory for Gen.G.
Yeah, now, here's the thing. They won both pistols on Ascent, right? And at this level, if you lose the map after winning both pistols, that is not a good sign. You're theoretically supposed to have such a massive advantage by winning those two, because in theory, that should give you 4 rounds on the board, et cetera, et cetera. See if Gen.G can string it together this time.
Yeah, you know, it's important to win that pistol round, but you're completely right, William. There's so much more to the story than that, and the nature of a pistol round is, of course, inherently vastly different than any of the later rounds where we have a lot more matches that look like that, rounds that look like that, excuse me.
All right, so this is something we've seen a lot of teams start doing, namely especially, I believe, Zeta Division. You send in the Jet on top of the generator in the middle of B, try to fish for information. If no one fights back, you go for the plant. They've gotten it easily. They even have Meteor planted in the smoke.
Just nothing but awful peaks over here for Team Secret. And
yeah,
so it's just upset, you know.
Not much you could have done. And, you know, they'll only drop 1 weapon on the side of Gen.G. I mean, they decided to really speed things up with just the Spectres, right? So they chose, okay, we're going to go just quickly get the plant, try to string together these rounds. Now, that does mean
track करने में easy होता है.
at least 1 Phantom to try to even out here against the enemy bonus, but it does limit their choices here in the 3rd round, which is why, you know, globally, I think the meta has shifted to buying a couple of rifles, even if it's just the Bulldog in round 2. But all right, King with a Phantom. So the idea is, but looks like they're going to have him on the lurk again. Tasteless, I don't know how I feel about this, because, I mean, if he loses a 1v1, that's your 1 investment down for the round.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see how this pans out. 𝘍𝐽𝐿 utility ready to intercept any commitment over here into A.
This is interesting. Yeah, 𝘍𝐽𝐿 utility not that common on A site on Haven, especially not to check for a main here with the turret. So Team Secret, they've emptied C site. They just accept we're going to have and this is what I was talking about. That Phantom now down on the ground.
This creates a lot of ambiguity on the map here during the A push from Gen.G. They don't know if anybody's going to come from behind them. In fact, nobody is. They're going to try to come in here and spring up onto A site itself.
Yeah, but there's way too many members of Team Secret already here. Team Secret left this round perfectly. Yes, you get a couple kills, but, I mean, the round's surely going in favor of Secret.
Oh, doesn't look like they know where TS is. He's going to slip back down A short.
Yeah, Borkum, I think Borkum slightly missed him at the edge of his screen, but someone else pinged it on the minimap, so They realize that he went into sewers. They're accepting it's a 3v1. If he plants elsewhere, that's fine. Let's just group up.
30
Just don't want to
left.
get flanked, so you've got Dubstep watching over in B.
Yeah, and they're going to have to do a retake here of C. So fortunately for Gen G, they'll at least get that spike plant money. But a very poor engage there onto the A site. We weren't able to fake that out, especially when King was picked off there over in mid.
I mean, I think this was just Team Secret reading it absolutely right. They saw what happened in the pistol round, and they said they're probably repeating it again with the weapons they have. They're ready for an A-site push. They're ready for King to try to fish for a lurk as well. Now if TS can get at least one kill onto Team Secret after getting the spike plant, not a bad round. He gets one, he almost gets two.
Almost!
Oh my.
All right, well, easy defuse now for Team Secret. But, you know, not a bad ending there. I thought for a second with the Spectre and just the range that he was at, I'm like, you know, it is a doable thing. Not easy, but, you know, possible to get those kills there. So Team Secret's going to scoop up that first win as we get further and further into the half.
अच्छा bonus था.
So, you know, in the theory of credits and economy of a Valorant match, I mean, Gen G, rather, not feeling too bad about how that went, right? They were able to shore up their credits with their own plant. They can all buy up again. King's just going to go down to the half armor since he bought last round. That's fine. So they have all rifles, whereas Team Secret, because of the weapons they dropped, Dubstep now on that Judge. Now, not a bad weapon to have when you've got a space like Garage on this map. But we'll see, do they eventually even enter here? I mean, surely you suspect something's up with the credit situation.
I mean, right now we're going to have a teleport in here.
Oh, yeah, he purposely dashes all the way out forward. Now, here's the thing. You weren't able to secure C-Link. Okay.
Oh, bhai.
Looks like Gen G should be able to do this. They got that spike set up there onto C. Jesse already eating a lot of damage there. With that
Save कर ले राजा, save कर ले.
Yeah, that works out. What I was going to say before the duels continue to happen, I thought maybe Gen G backs off, because this is another type of execute we've seen time and time again, is right, you send the Omen in with the ultimate right behind C-Link, and then you pinch on it from Garage, and then you're able to flood in with your main forces from C-Long. It's a very clean way to just get into the site quickly, try to get another round. TS's Omen ultimate was spotted very early, so I thought maybe, okay, well, you got the one kill on Garage, do you know that someone's watching?
What is your
for the
favorite
Omen
Valorant
ultimate,
team?
you back out.
Fnatic.
That's why I started my train of thought, and Meteor says, no, I'll just win these duels and break open the site for my team.
All right, well, we got some saves over here, and actually,
only
maybe
one.
not a save, actually. TS kills Jesse.
Yeah, just one left. Just a singular save, Tasteless.
Yeah, now Gen G, the building momentum, looking strong, looking good. Team Secret right now looking pretty broke, to be honest, but again, I can't help but go back and think about map 1 and you know, the way that it panned out, where it looked like early on it was going to be such an obvious and dominant win there for Gen G until Team Secret started to run away with it. So I would imagine in this map, as we're watching Team Secret be behind, they're going to be absorbing a lot of information and trying to figure out what exactly do they need to do or even change about their play style to win this.
Yeah, and they're ready for this, right? They're ready for the push-outs. They know that this is something that Team Secret likes to do. Now, what he wasn't ready for was a 3-man creep out of C-Long. What they were actually mainly expecting was the push out of mid, maybe even with the showstopper from Jeremy. They had the alarm bot set up as well, but now they did give over the weapon of TS over to Team Secret. Hunter's Fury even being used as well. Team Secret, they want to win this round. They picked up another rifle. They have the Rolling Thunder as well.
Yeah, big ping onto Goddead there during the plant. Sylvan clutches that one.
I mean, if Sylvan did not get that kill, this would have been dangerous, but the Rolling Thunder, I mean, it's just a couple seconds gone by here.
King gets another.
Great dart.
क्या recon डाला भाई?
Spot to everyone. Gen G has all the information they need.
I just don't know that they can get this defuse here.
Yeah, so Jesse Vash understands the mission.
बहुत
is
ज़्यादा
that
ults
we have
commit
to push
किए
out. We
भाई.
can't just be focused about a short, and they try to do whatever they can.
Maybe a bit of an
बहुत
overcommitment
ज़्यादा
there.
ults.
Seen that Hunter's Fury used like that.
I mean, yeah, I think retroactively you would say that it resulted in being an overcommitment. I get the logic though, right? You picked up another rifle, so you had 2 rifles, and then you had the Hunter's Fury and the Rolling Thunder. So if you can stop the plant, if you can get a kill with Hunter's Fury, great. But if you can delay the plant, get in position, Rolling Thunder out, you already have someone on the flank as well. I go back to saying if Sylvan didn't win that fight, against Borkum right at the flank, then it would have spelled trouble. But Sylvan's able to bunker down, and Gen G, they hold good post-plant positioning. Now slowing things down again. They're constantly worried about the showstopper. Look, the alarm bot once again in window. They know that Team Secret, they're totally capable of doing this. They're willing to do this where they'll send out the showstopper out of B site into window, try to catch the attackers off guard. So as long as that showstopper's online, I think this is going to be the default setup from Gen G.
All right, we've got a little bit of action now coming up into B right now. Gen G not confident with that A side move, this time around. And we do have a lurk back here. Looks like we should have Envy ready.
Envy's purposely waiting. He's purposely not making any noise. He's trying to make them plant in B. They want to catch them off guard, but Goddead is able to clear it.
And gets one. Jeremy taking TS out. Oh, dubstep forces the spike to be dropped. Gets a second.
One enemy remaining.
That's going to be it. This looks like it's going to go to Team Secret here.
Yeah, I
Sylvan remaining.
The Rolling Thunder was used to try to just get out because they never actually got the plant down. But right there, dubstep comes in from the other side. I mean, you had so many angles to pay attention to, and all of this because Envy stayed alive. Even though Goddead got the kill, Envy staying alive meant that they could not secure all of the back of sight. And then they were like, well, we got the kill, so we can probably plant. But at that point, your smokes are starting to run out. You don't have security on either side of Link. And Gen G just did not have an option at that point.
आज स्टेज वाले अटैक में फिर से ए हिट करेंगे क्या? नहीं, आज उतना मतलब कर सकते हैं पर डायरेक्ट ए हिट्स नहीं कर सकते पूरा टाइम बैठ के. सामने ब्रीच है, सोवा है. आज वैसा नहीं खेलेंगे जैसा कल खेल रहे थे.
The second win now. Team Secret beginning to catch up. I think a very important round win here. Gen G still in the lead, but again, not even the same kind of domination we saw in the first map. And I don't know about you, William. I'm kind of led to believe I don't put too much weight into the first couple of rounds here with these teams, just judging from how the first map went.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, a little bit of recency bias, but that's exactly what we saw in map 1. Now, okay, Showstopper's been used, and they still have the alarm bot. Okay, so Gen G, it looks like they're... Okay, now they're going to trade it out with the turret. So they still want some information over in mid, but this time they'll save it up.
All right, Blade's ready here for Meteor.
This is just going to be a strike. They sent the recon bolt. They want to go in on a timing. However, Meteor's been pinged, and now the recon bolt gone on the side of Gen G. Not all the information they want. And look at Team Secret. They've now emptied into A short as well. Meteor heard them, though. They're on a pinch.
Quiet now.
Yep, Jesse does get the revenge there, getting the kill, but Meteor takes him out.
But here's the thing, Borkum also on the flank. Do you suspect another person to be coming for backup from the flank? Lockdown's happening as well.
Envy with some peeks here, but Goddead gets the best of him. Counter lockdown here. Borkum gets that first one. And actually completely blinded.
Yeah, the detain is there, but because of the attacker kill showing lockdown, Borkum also can't go in. King is just crouched and hiding, trying to survive. I mean, Gen G knows the round already in their hands. The defuse not going to happen.
Yeah, this round going to be going to Gen G as we see a fleeing Team Secret trying to just keep these guns with him into that next round. Gen G, in fact, on the hunt, combing the map from north to south.
Yeah,
Masters में 12 टीम होंगी ना? हाँ, 12 टीम होंगी.
Now, you know, curious Team Secret, I would, at some point, I mean, if even I remember, you know, if I have the opportunity to ask, curious to know if that lockdown was purely used to try to draw out the opponent's lockdown, because Borkum was not. Borkum looked like he already wanted to save. It looked like they had already decided before Envy had died. So, at least looking at the minimap, movement timing a bit off from Team Secret. But now with that down, Gen G finally changing up the pace, right? So they've basically kind of done the Team Secret thing. They try to pressure A more of the rounds, and now they're going to go over to C when they don't have any of their ultimates. They went for a fast round A. It works out. Borkum knows it's coming, and they decide to back out. They don't have all the utilities set up. Killjoy utility was on B side as well. No Rolling Thunder, but the retake's still trying to happen very quickly.
All right, Meteor waiting, lurking Are they going to come out? He's going to be hiding in plain sight until that bubble goes away. A blind shot out. He dodges Envy over here. Some shots fired just adjacent to TS.
Oh, 𝘼𝐺 playing the C site really well. We've talked. Okay, nice shot
Yeah, that was
eventually.
sick.
That does create an opening here. Meteor, it's all up to him. He's holding a close off angle. Not sus.
What?
Well, buy one get one free for
Nice.
Meteor today.
Shot straight through 2 heads. And that's where this ends. 𝘼𝐺 going to.
क्या वापस
Pick up
TS
that
कमबैक
sixth
करेगी
win
guys
here.
या थर्ड मैप
Um,
जाएगा ये गेम?
And I got to say, I really like the play from Meteor, kind of right in front of the bubble. You know, it's like you're going to try to peek either corner, but actually he's going to be right there and then wrapping very tightly over to the side.
I mean, that's just coming out of a smoke like that. Unless you spray it, it's hard to check, but then obviously you're outnumbered, so you don't want to just spray and potentially give away your position. So all credit to Meteor on that hold, and all credit to 𝘼𝐺, right? The norm has become on C site for defending teams to go for these quick retakes, right? Go as soon as you hear the spike being planted, or even right before, catch them off guard before post-plant positions can be held. So what 𝘼𝐺 does in this round is they purposely go in and hold post-plant position first. They don't try to go for the spike. They're just holding for these angles where people can potentially come out, and they're immediately firing as soon as the utility starts to fly out of C-Link and Garage. They get the numbers advantage and then safely plant. I like that change. I mean, this is the metagame evolution of a map of Valorant, right? Teams constantly kind of pick up habits from each other, and then you try to
लग रहा है
that,
guys
goes back
comeback
together, and
करती है
it kind of goes in a
guys.
circle.
We will win this
Well,
one. I
the
think
timeout's
TS
been
will
called
come back.
here.
13-11.
Not too surprising. Now, I am going to do another throwback to the first map, and I'm sorry, I got to talk about it. We last time when 𝘼𝐺 got their 6th win, suddenly we saw Team Secret really just start to map out everything they needed to do. They just reinvented themselves. Are we going to see anything like that here now? You know, in the previous map, that did end up in the first half being tied up 6-6, which is 4 rounds left. What exactly does Team Secret have to offer? And remember, it was their attacking side on Haven that was insane. That was really what we were talking about and couldn't stop thinking about after seeing their display of what they had to offer there.
Oh, I like it from 𝘼𝐺. They're starting to get a good read, right? I mean, of course, this is the eco round, but it is after the timeout. And they say, all right, chances are you're either stacking A with short, you're stacking garage, you're pushing out a mid. We're just going to go for a fast push into C site. Jeremy tries to get outside right before, but he is just caught right in the middle of the site.
All right, well, this is going to have to be a retake. Not going to be an easy one at that.
Yeah, but look again, right? They wait to clear all angles. They wait to clear all parts of backside before they go for the plant. I mean, just really meticulous from 𝘼𝐺 here on the C site, looking much more alive than they have in the past couple weeks, even towards the end of Ascent.
I just don't know how Team Secret's going to be able to get in here. TS gets another.
All right, ideally, Sylvan, if he can pick up a kill, gets close to his Hunter's Fury.
One enemy
The
remaining.
Meteor's just going to clean house for his own alongside TS.
Yeah, look, 𝘼𝐺, I mean, just better positions, better lurks, I think, just outside the smokes. And, there's some art, too, after a timeout's called, trying to figure out, okay, what do they say? What do we see them doing wrong that they're going to try to adjust? And they just went for that C take very, very quickly.
Okay, well, most likely if you're going into an eco after the timeout, surely you talk about both of the next rounds, and the order has been operator on Jeremy. I mean, I talked about this, as we were coming into playoffs towards the end of Super Week. Of Jeremy used to not op, much at all. I mean, he didn't have a single op kill until the match against DRX in Super Week. Now he's really starting to feel that confidence to pick up the operator once again. See if that can help change things.
Okay, 𝘼𝐺, bit of a slow play here. Not clear to Team Secret where exactly the target's going to be. They do have a double stack down A long, but nobody's peeking just yet.
Yeah, so Team Secret, they're safe to hold it this way right now. It looks like high risk just because you're stacking alongside the operator, but actually what they want 𝘼𝐺 to do is eventually slow creep into Garage or C, realize Killjoy utilities there, the Omen smokes are coming out, maybe even the Paranoia, and then you're like, okay, I guess we go A right into the hands of the operator. Right now, the operator has not quite been spotted just yet, and that's Team Secret's hope. Now, the problem is, if 𝘼𝐺 chooses to just power through the Killjoy utility And if Borkum cannot stay alive, this entire plan falls apart.
Yeah, and it looks like that's probably what's going to happen. 𝘼𝐸 is going to be the target. And we'll see. Borkum going to have to be that first line of defense guy, try to get one or two shut down here.
This is all to Borkum. The recon bolt, he's trying to hide from it. He cannot get a single kill, and the site has been broken up once again. Back up a little too far. 𝘼𝐸 holds on to Garage, though.
Yeah, he's got Garage under control. We're going to see a rush up here from Spawn. Meteor going to be pushed back, but only slightly. Let's not forget how Meteor did in this position before.
And at a certain point, who holds on to the operator? Okay, Jeremy's going to have to back out. The operator's been spotted. Rolling Thunder being used just to secure the round on the side of Gen G. Now, okay, their flank's been opened up, but they know that they pushed out the operator with the Rolling Thunder. I think ideally they even want to take the operator down, right? They're eventually going to want to go through.
They got 𝘼𝐸 coming here from behind.
Yeah, now they know that he's the last one alive.
Beautifully done by Gen G. Gen G.
Gen G ये मैप जीत रहा है क्या guys?
Better here. 8-2
अगर
right
8-4 होएगा तो
now.
TS
Secret
जीत
is
सकता है
struggling
पिस्टल जीत
to
के.
get a win. They've got plenty of ultis on hand. In fact, the 𝘼𝐸 ulti is probably going to be used before we're done with this half. But they need to get this 4-8. I don't know if they can recover otherwise.
Yeah.
This goes like 10-2.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't think so.
you absolutely need 4-8. The biggest thing being, again, if you're going to go for the whole keep pushing A, it does turn into a numbers game at a certain point. And so you would want at least 4 rounds. That way, even if you lose the pistol or, you know, some mishap happens, you have a bit more margin. Borkum's trying to play in the smoke. He was he quite spotted? No, I don't think so. Meteor not quite aware of his position. Stays alive enough for 𝘼𝐸 to come with backup, but 𝘼𝐸 flashed out with only a Sheriff in hand.
King gets Envy. Hunter's Fury's out. But the swings here from Sylvan, too good. With that plant, I mean, maybe Jeremy can do it.
Whoa.
He does get the wall bang there onto GodDead, 2 versus 2. But obviously Gen G with better guns.
One enemy remaining.
All right, King gets that last one. And that's going to be that. 9-2 here. As Team Secret, the best they can hope for is a 3-9. And I mean, this is not a pretty score here. I know that Team Secret had a pretty immaculate comeback in map 1, but I mean, these numbers do not look pretty.
They definitely don't, and I think Gen G correctly identifying the fact that Team Secret is not currently prepared to hold on to 𝘼𝐸, right? Yes, there were some attempts at the fast retake, but even that, Gen G's been prepared. That's been the meta on Haven this whole year. And so they've identified that's the weak point. Now that they've continued to rub that sore part of 𝘼𝐸, they go back to a slow and methodical default across the map, look for advances in mid, even have 2 operators just to watch for people pushing out. Surely Rifles bought some other part of the map. Surely, I can't imagine, yeah. So Omen just going to choose to go over to that one. I mean, Meteor might just continue to go through with this operator as well. If he gets 1 kill, he'll have his Blade Storm in the post plant.
Fast retake के ready बैठे उन लोग ये पे
A much
भाई.
stronger Gen G. Being pretty patient here, trying to just squeeze out this last round win.
I like what they're doing. They've done this earlier part of the half as well, but they continue to have King spend his nanoswarms to try to clear the opponent's 𝘼𝐸 utility, and that used in Garage. Now both Borkum and 𝘼𝐸 come back to Garage to check. It's working every time. Attention has been drawn. Numbers advantage in hand for Gen G. They will be able to enter the site. Now, what is the post-man situation? There is a Rolling Thunder and a lockdown on the other side.
Okay, it's all going to be down to A right now. Defender 𝘼𝐸 is set up, and of course that draws out the Hunter's Fury, and it does connect.
And the lockdown taken out, and a ping onto Borkum as well. Meanwhile, already a kill goes down. Meteor Blade Storm is out in hands.
Gen G starting to get the drops here. Just Jesse remaining. 1 man left. The spike ticking versus 4 Gen G players. And now no more Team Secret players. That's going to be the first half. 2-10. An outstanding performance here from Gen G.
And you know what the crazy part amidst all of that post-man scenario was that Gen G had the Hunter's Fury already in their hands, right?
Yeah.
It was always going to be there to counter the lockdown. But then TS used his Omen ultimate and pretended he was leaving the lockdown range. So Jesse turned around, wasn't able to enter the site with his team. Meanwhile, TS just returns to his spot in Hell and is able to hold on to the site. I mean, so much diversion coming out
गेम 2-0 हो
from
सकता था ना
Gen
Gen
G.
G के लिए
Okay,
ऐसा
10-2
खेल रहे
lead.
हैं.
I think it's safe to say it's looking a lot safer than it did on Ascent for Gen G.
Yeah, I think this is very doable, unless we're in for some real surprises. That's such an unforgiving score. Let's not forget Gen G is always winning the pistol rounds. They win another pistol round here, they're that much closer, right? You know.
Yeah.
But it's worth mentioning, Team Secret had some pretty unusual plays, particularly with just A over and over again on this map. I don't know what that's going to look like now. Obviously, you know, predictability can be an issue, but this has been the part of the tournament where we have all the matches, you know, day after day after day. What exactly does Gen G have really planned over here when the shoe's on the other foot?
Yeah, I think that's the big question is what's Gen G's prep? I mean, for Team Secret, I mean, they've played this map time and time before as well. They don't have to go all A. I think, you know, when you think about the numbers game here, it's not worth the risk. You're already down 8 rounds. If you give it the pistol, you're only 1 round away from giving up the match point. But the thing is Gen G, I'm sure they came into this match expecting that to be the pattern after seeing it yesterday.
100 चीज का लगा जीत जाने तो क्वालीफाई करते हैं. हाँ MIBR के सामने हार गए यार.
That's something that, you know,
Not
Gen
saying
G
MIBR
just
एकदम खराब है,
magically
but
pull out a defense for
I mean,
in a perfect form.
they
Yes,
should
you
have
can
won.
ideas. Yes, you can practice
paper,
it, but
though.
it's not going to be as clean. So then, do you have other options? Are you constantly pushing out of another side of the map? Because if you do that, that might actually come back to bite Gen G, right? They might trip over their own plans here if they were expecting Team Secret to only go A. So what I would like to see from Gen G is just the confidence that you're already 10-2. Meanwhile, for Team Secret, this pistol has to start here.
Yeah, this has got to be the beginning of a comeback. Otherwise, we might be already going into map 3 right away.
Right here.
वॉच भैया नहीं चल रहे कि आज पिस्टल अगर जीतते तो चांस तो है.
Yeah, I mean, this is just going to be a classic fast hit onto the site. Now, Gen G, they've all hidden from the recon bolt.
Boombot blinded.
Yeah, but this is actually acting as bait for TS. Now both of them are spotted. They have to push out. Trade on the reload, but that was bait as well. Both angles covered by Team Secret, and magically, A-Site is once again their home here in the pistol round of the second half.
No surprises for the A-Site take, and an unlikely situation the King can possibly turn around. But they do it, William. They do get that spike plant onto A. How many more times we're going to see A used? We know before they were pretty much over at A the whole time. I don't know if they knew about the other spike sites, but it could be the same story here with Team Secret on the attack in half this time around.
Yeah, King just trying to get whatever kills he can. Oh, this actually raises the chances immensely because of the positioning, but Envy will be able to stop it right there.
Yeah, ideally you have the crossfire setup that, you know, you're going to get shot in the back of the head no matter what, as the guy trying to come back into the spike site. So there it is, the first win in the second half now. And big buys, by the way, not surprisingly. I think we saw lots of Vandals back there.
I think you have to snowball whatever you can if you're Team Secret right now. I mean, you know, it's not match point yet, so it's not the end of the world, but especially if you do, you know, allow Meteor to get up to that operator and things like that, it gets a little bit trickier. So would love to see them continue that momentum. All right, Vandal and Bulldog, 2 Spectres. So Dubstep just saving up to try to buy up in the next round as matchup as well. So this way, Team Secret, even if you lose one member, you know, Dubstep can pick up that weapon, or maybe it's Dubstep that ends up being sacrificed. That's not a problem.
I just joined. Welcome,
not losing anything economically.
So right up into C, Team Secret goes.
Spike planted.
We're going to see how this retake goes. Big deep lurk, by the way, for Dubstep.
Yeah, I mean, he's waiting to see if they push out from anywhere else, because here's the thing, Team Secret had the right read that Gen G probably prepped against our A site because they saw what we did yesterday. So let's just go fast to C site, see if they push out from the other sides. They haven't yet. We already have retake positioning in C link. So now Dubstep gets the cue to start moving in.
Oh, but it looks like TS is going to be... Well,
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Yep, that's going to be that. Great play there by him. And I want to see this next round. How many points does he have for his ulti?
Yeah, he's only 3 points away. I mean, he got 3 extra ones in that round. And again, he only had the Spectre, so it's not too big of a risk.
Sure.
The rest of your team is buying up to
ये round बहुत
this round.
crucial है. ये round TS जीतता है तो comeback में hope है.
He's just trying to even out the econ across the board.
Now for Gen G to stabilize, they have to take this round.
But look at the map, Tasteless. I mean, today looks like it's going to be C.
Yeah.
Warbirds woke up, he looked at his cereal, and all he saw were C's today instead of A's, and he said, that's our game plan today, boys.
The next episode of Sesame Street, where this one's about the letter C instead of A. Well, they cause a ruckus at C.
Yeah, they just wanted the ult door.
Commit.
Yeah, they just pick up the ult door. All right, it wasn't going to get as crazy as I thought it might. So I don't mind it, right? They're playing with the types of buys they can have as well. In fact, the Bucky given over to Jesse. Jeremy was handed over the Vandal. And that means that on the entry, he'll still be able to be quite explosive. But here's the thing is that now that they've shaken up C, it forces the repositioning from Gen G to a very widespread default. I mean, obviously Team Secret doesn't know this 100%, but they're applying the pressure and it's happening exactly the way they would want it to. Now, no sight is stacked, right, on the side of Gen G.
Sure.
Team Secret, they've spent enough time. They haven't seen an answer yet from one or the other, so...
They're going to edge into, it looks like C again. They're going to hop peek and look in over here. There is a lot that they're going to have to get through. They're going to get ready with those Omen smokes.
It's going to take a little bit of time, but nice blast back over. However, King hiding by Lumber. He's able to hold the crossfire, and TS set up for a couple of extra kills as well.
Yeah, another one goes down, and that's going to be another loss here. Team Secret Gen G at that 11 points. It's really looking tough now.
भाई उन्होंने long pick मतलब कुछ control smoke भी डालते तो भी उसका vision block होता है भाई वो Meteor इतना confidently खेल रहा है कि वो आए जा रहा है
if they play pretty well, they could probably swing the next round or two.
Yeah, now, if Team Secret, though, if they can answer back this round, I'll take a look at the economy once again, but they might mess up the operator timing a little bit on the side of Gen G, so that might be just enough of that breathing room that Team Secret needs. I mean, I got to imagine you try to go back to Old Faithful on A. Gen G does seem prepared for it, but
right there,
if you can just get into A long, you have the setup that you want.
Meteor continuing to peek. They smoke him out. He'll have to back up slightly. No, he'll just lurk in the smoke, actually.
Yeah, but the thing that this does is you don't know if people have crossed into sewer. So at some point, you have to exit anyway. Now, Gen G's answer is push out fast, right? As soon as we know that they're focusing on A, push out fast and go for the flank. DRX tried this as well. DRX tried to push out, maybe not as quickly as this, but it all came down to the flank was always being covered. Can they get Dubstep is the big question. Dubstep repositioning.
Yeah, he's ready, but he doesn't have a good peek. And now they've lost control of that. They're actually going to back away from that position, though.
The crazy thing about that is his turret was actually triggered by King. I mean, we'll look at that in the replay if it shows up. Right now, the site already opened up.
बहुत smart था जो इन्होंने try किया ना turret दूसरे player से trigger कराया.
Do you suspect it? Showstopper just to buy time. Borkum keeps control of Heaven as well.
Yep. He gets flashed, and Goddead does get that peek. He's going to have to burn through that Showstopper, not finding a target. Buying time.
He's hit by the fault line. Just trying to hide wherever he can. Oh, amazing! Rolling Thunder coming out from Envy just to help buy more time. Jesse Vash good for another kill. And
that's
Jeremy.
Gonna be it. Clutch
Jeremy
there. Jeremy takes it, did burn through the Showstopper, didn't get really any value out of that, but hey man, a win is a win. You got to take it one round at a time,
The value is you spent those extra seconds, right? That delayed the entire retake. I mean, sure, Borkum was already up in Heaven as well, but because of that, they couldn't just pile through either Heaven or Hell. They had to wait, and sometimes that's the value. I mean, this is what you have to start to consider when you're looking at your abilities in Valorant, is that even if it's an ability that can get a kill, if it buys space, if it buys time, you got to start to convert that into tangible value as well.
Right. Pressure at A. It looks like Gen G wants to have a counter-offensive, but I mean, is Team Secret ready to possibly engage with this? They smoke it out. Team Secret doesn't want to try to edge in. This could go either way, actually.
चार लोग.
Yeah, I mean, Team Secret's just going to wait. The thing is, a smoke this deep, and they didn't already enter a lobby. They have no idea how many people are here. They're being cautious for very good reason. You know, he already sees one person crouch behind the box. We're like, okay, there's something going on here in A lobby. Let's just ditch it. Because that's minimum 3 people that we spotted based on the abilities and the members that we saw on the drone. They're just going to pile on through C site.
Yep, the 𝘍𝐽𝐿 utility is going to trip him up a little bit, but this spike is no doubt going to be planted over here today, as we're going to see Gen.G try to get ready for a retake.
Sylvan's just trying to buy time for his teammates to be able to creep in. Clearing out C-Link as well, sets up for the lockdown. Now the spike has been planted. No answer for the lockdown, so Team Secret, they have to empty out. There are pockets on site, both in backside and at the very front, but Gen.G's already entered Team Secret. It is 100% confirmed that they are all in C main.
All right, so this is set up for C-Long. Nice shots fired through. Goddead already getting the kill there on Envy.
They're just going to hold it. I mean, they finally get the kill. Right as the smoke goes down, though. And
it's Jesse.
Oh, but 2 HP था
set up on the
Meteor.
side of Gen.G, a fast push out. And that will
जैसे
create
उसको मार देता तो
match
round
point for Gen.G.
confirm हो जाता भाई. 1 2
from
HP
taking
1
us to a
11 HP
third
भाई.
map. Going to
11
split. We
हाँ,
have to remember,
नहीं,
this
100
is
HP,
fighting
हाँ,
for
11
elimination, right? You want to stay alive to try to get to Tokyo. Yes, you still have to win another match, but if you lose here, you lose all your chances.
Yeah, you're dead. You don't make it in this best of 3. By the way, we had 2 of the remaining Gen.G players barely alive. 9 HP on one, 5 HP on the other. So could not have been closer. And now Gen.G just needs one more round win. No matter how they do it, it doesn't matter. They get that, and they've escaped into map 3.
Gen.G
Tie the
अच्छा कर
score
रहा है,
up
stack
1-1.
stack कर रहा है sites.
I mean, you know that the economy is absolutely just all over the place on the side of Team Secret, so Gen.G just doing what they can to try to force a fight here. He does get tagged early, and he's going to drop. That forces Goddead to have to push out to secure this weapon, and they know this. They know that someone's here to make sure that Team Secret cannot pick up the weapon upgrade. Site's already been broken up by Borkum as well. Gen.G get a little too greedy to try to close out the map.
Yeah, kind of a funny round so
Last
far
round
here.
though,
A lot of odd interactions.
We're going to give second wind over to Team Secret.
But obviously, with a score like this, even Team Secret tied it up, you know, 6-5.
मेरे round हारे, let's say
After this
next week
round,
को
I mean,
हारते हैं,
it should
example.
still be a doable match.
ठीक है 7 हो गया.
I
Kill
mean,
L पे अगर एक round
You
निकल
know,
गया.
we thought they would get at least one
बहुत
more round.
थोड़ा
I guess
लंबा है.
let me rephrase it.
Jerry
You know,
थोड़ा
the
लंबा है,
truth is that
पर
we have
possible है.
seen Team Secret at least streak 7 or 6 wins in a row before.
Sure, sure.
It is possible. It has been done.
I mean, you know, if you're Gen.G, I don't think you can rest on your laurels just yet. And King's doing what he can.
Yeah, King's doing his part. He keeps killing player after player. I mean, that's pretty damn scary.
Well,
You know, especially if you're going to combo wins together.
The thing is, okay, Team Secret, they didn't really lose anything, right? They didn't buy into that round, or they bought kind of a shamble collection of guns.
Right.
But on the side of Gen.G, King just got his lockdown off of those 4 kills.
Yeah, that is huge, actually.
Yeah, that just turns the entire, you know, plan that either side would have had in the coming rounds. You kind of expect it to work out the way you think. You think, okay, next round they'll have this ultimate or not, et cetera, et cetera. But now that entire flowchart is out the window. Lockdown now available for Gen.G, and they're going to call a timeout. I mean, Coach 𝘼𝐿𝐿 surely, first of all, trying to stop the momentum of Team Secret. This time, can he convert this timeout into another win?
पेन बहुत क्यूट है रे इसका वॉरबट्स के हाथ में जो है.
Now,
कौन हस्क?
you know, when you're Gen.G, I think they're just trying to figure out, okay, what is the most optimal way to close this out? I think you don't want to be reckless against Team Secret. Team Secret is already proven they may be the very best team in VCT Pacific when they're cornered. When it seems like it's impossible, they can always come up with something. With the comfort of having a third map, if they do fail here, should be a pretty dramatic and epic night overall here, William. I mean, this has proven to be a really good match for these two teams.
I mean, yeah, the desk has said it as well. I've said it during the cast. I mean, Gen.G does look better than they have. Do they look great? It's too early to say that. I mean, just because of their losing streak. But they do look a lot better, right? The consistency not quite there, but when the executes happen, when the coordination happens, it's looking like the beginning of the season once again for Gen.G. See what that timeout amounts to. It's a 4-man stack once again. So they say, all right, Team Secret is pushed up against the wall. They're probably going to go with whatever has worked the best for them. Even on this eco round, Gen.G, they're trying to make something happen.
Yeah, a bit of a trade out there. Team Secret going to continue to try to advance in. Jeremy with the good dry peek. Envy covers and gets Meteor.
One enemy remaining.
And I think we're almost into the next round here. King way out.
जल्दी जल्दी खत्म
near
करो
the
ये राउंड
attacker's
बाबा.
spawn. Now let's not forget he did get like 4 kills
Spike planted.
in the earlier round. Let's see if he can get a couple more here now.
And he's good with a sheriff. I mean, we saw it in the kind of know your opponent's video that they filmed between the 3 Korean teams this time around. You know, telling each other to pick who's the best with the sheriff, and King telling Stacks like, well, you got hit by my sheriff recently too. Why aren't you voting for me? I mean, this guy has done some crazy things with the sheriff. However, they're not gonna take the risk. Team Secret knows very well the possibilities from King here.
Just want him to wall bang.
मैं हो सकता है पर थोड़ा मुश्किल है गाइस क्योंकि सामने वालों के पास भी 2 अच्छे अल्ट्स है
Okay,
बीच
so the
और
spike is going off.
केजे.
This is
अगर
gonna
ये
be the
बेट आउट
7th
करा
win
देते
here.
कैसे तो
We do
कुछ
see Team
possible.
Secret fleeing from this way here. King gets Jesse, but Borkum gets King. And that's it. 7-12 here. Obviously an expected losing round here for Gen G, as they weren't able to buy into anything of significance. The ultis are stacked, man.
Yeah,
We could
they're
have some crazy interactions here. We've got lockdowns on both sides. Blade Storm ready here for Meteor.
Rolling Thunders on both sides as well, so, I mean, this could very well just be trades back and forth. Now, at the end of the day, that comes out on top for Gen G, right? They're already at match point. They really just need that 1 extra round win. Meanwhile, Team Secret, if Gen G starts pushing out with those ultimates, you're going to be forced to trade it back and forth. Here's to see how that will work out. Once again, just vying for control. I mean, this is how we've seen them start every time yesterday as well as most of the rounds today. Vie for a long control and then take your pick. Now, yesterday, all A side. And looking at the killjoy from Secret, looks like they want to commit to A once again as well. Gen G, their idea this time is that they're going to be prepared. They're going to stack the site. Killjoy utility in hand. Just hold off on sewers, and then we can hold on to the site. That's the game plan from Gen G.
Sylvan getting chipped there. Smoke into heaven. Team Secret still waiting though. Nobody's made a full peek just yet. The Aldrone's gonna comb through sewer.
Right here.
Fault line comes in. There is the turret activating. That's the fault line and the aftershock to buy time on top of the nanostorms. Now the one curveball is going to be the Omen ultimate, but Rolling Thunder's traded on both sides as well.
Well, you got Borkum here. He TP'd in. Gets the first, can't get the second. Jesse gets Meteor and King. All right, Dubstep the only one remaining.
He's spotted now. Oh, he gets through the wallbang. A 1v1.
Seconds left.
He knows the comms should have come in. That Godden was on site.
Godden still lurking, just back in the corner. Dubstep gonna peek.
Oh, bhai,
with the
Dubstep
peek and the
bhai.
headshot.
This is getting scary. I mean, it is
तो
really
अभी भी है क्या chat
possible that
में?
Team
Hello,
Secret can
meow,
start to
कैसे
pump
हो?
up these wins. Had he not done that, Dubstep not been so clutch with the wall bang and the dry peek with the kill, we'd already be talking about map 3. But here we are. The show must go on.
Yeah, I mean, a great start to the hold from Gen G, right? The idea was there. It looked like it was going to work out. But then the Rolling Thunders being traded, and amidst that chaos, Borkum creating a crossfire allows Jesse Vash to focus in. Jesse Vash hits 2 insane kills, and they're able to eventually break into the site, get another round win. Team Secret, they're now changing it up. I mean, they're using yesterday's mind games. Oh, into today, but Meteor stays. Okay.
Jeremy gets
eventually.
Meteor.
Yeah, but now TS has used that time to come back in.
TS is in there. They thin out that line as well.
Lockdown use. I mean, Gen G says, okay, your lockdown not available.
मेरे को नहीं
You
लगता
have to
लॉकडाउन
leave
यूज
the
करना
site.
चाहिए सर.
Now, this should allow them to pick up a couple weapons on site as well.
Hey,
And Jesse
bhai,
Vash
Jesse
takes the
bhai.
risk of trying to hold on to the site and get an early kill, but he gets picked off. Rifle upgrade for Sylvan.
Yeah, this is them fighting against a Marshall here.
Borkum now trapped. This allows King to push up.
King gets him. It's just going to be Jeremy left, and then there's none.
Jesse
That
भाई
spike's
कभी-कभी
getting
ऐसा
defused,
कांड
and this
करते हैं
second
ना
map is
कि
being
देख के
won
लगता है
by
क्या
Gen
कर रहे
G. We're tied up 1-1.
Wow, I mean,
Oh,
I think all of
bhai.
us doubted that map for Gen G, right? And that was nothing against Gen G. It was simply
क्या हुआ?
Secret has been looking so good on Haven. And then they came in with this
कैसे
crazy
हुआ?
game plan yesterday against DRX. I mean, all of that combined on paper made it look like at the end of the day it was going to be tough for Gen G. But the one thing none of us had considered or had faith in was the fact that Gen G choosing attack first securing a massive lead because the strength of yesterday's
1000
Team
likes की
Secret
तरफ बढ़ते हुए
Haven
एक सेकंड
was
आया
that attack on A site. And Gen G says, well, what if we just deny the opportunity? Take the attacking side first. They come in prepared, and they're able to secure map 2.
Yeah, it was a very impressive showing here. I'm glad the strategy worked out for Gen G's sake. This is turning out to be a very close match. And the truth is, we just still don't know who's going to take it. Team Secret with an incredible recovery on Ascent, but Gen G very, very prepped on Haven. Remember, folks, the losing team is out of VCT Pacific. They will be eliminated. The winners will go on to the next phase here of the losers bracket.
Yeah,
if
you win today, you have one more chance tomorrow to try to fight for your ticket to Masters Tokyo. But if you lose today, you're out.
Oh, so sleepy.
You're on a break until last chance.
Shut up. Shut up. How are you? कैसे हो? दोनों सेम है ना? How are you and कैसे हो? The fuck? I'm good. I'm good. भाई चेयर हाइट नहीं हो रहा भाई. Shiba. I'll use my leg as थोड़ा height. Are you in Korea? हाँ. How to answer this question? Are you in Korea? Is Popaji in Korea? If I know Popaji is in India and if I appear on his stream, how can I be in Korea? Shiba. टॉक्सिक मैं ही टॉक्सिक हूँ शर्ट ब्रांड नहीं बताऊंगा ही अच्छा है ना शर्ट अच्छा है ना सी गाइस अगर तुम लोग को कपड़े खरीदना है मेरे को लेके जाओ आई रियली हैव अ वेरी गुड टेस्ट इन टर्म्स ऑफ व्हेन इट कम्स टू यू नो बाइंग क्लोथ्स बहुत अच्छा टेस्ट है समझ रहे हो ना मेरे पास इतना अच्छा टी शर्ट्स है शूज एंड टी शर्ट्स क्लोथ्स इन जनरल बहुत अच्छा टेस्ट है ठीक है अगर जाना है तो बुक मी ऑन माय ओनली फैंस ठीक है ओए शिवा लिंक प्लीज लिंक बनाना पड़ेगा अभी $2 for foot pics. Feet pics.
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us.
Is your HellrangeR sense same? I don't know. Hell's sense. Oh.
Break it.
9? No, bro. Same नहीं है. Puma वाला brown full sleeve giveaway please. Nope. Nope. Oh, scroll. Oh, shit. बता दो ना क्या बताओ बताने के लिए कुछ है नहीं
Finished. See you, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, शरीफ खेलता हुआ रात को 5 man? No. गोलू इज 5 man तो नहीं होगा क्योंकि हम सब अभी कोरिया में नहीं है खेलने के लिए सब स्कैटर्ड है Twitch stream? I don't think so. I'll do Twitch stream. I'm like on YouTube. I'm gonna reach like 150k subs on YouTube. So I'm gonna focus on that. Unless I have a content team to make content to help me make content on YouTube. I don't think I'll leave YouTube because if I stream on Twitch, my YouTube will be pretty much dead. I don't want that to happen. Should we pre-aim each and every angle while clearing angles? Yes, you should. Yes. montage when? भाई तुम लोग देखते नहीं हो नशेड़ी लोग मैं तो अपलोड किया उसके बाद लोग नहीं देख रहे हैं मैं बोला Tell Hell मेरा रैंक better than him. He's doing party bro. not here. Korea return when? In 2 weeks. In 2 weeks. So hello guys, आज हम बात करने वाले हैं जी HellrangeR के बारे में. So hello guys.
Ended. One down.
No tell hell का intro. क्या हाल है दोस्तों? जी में सबका इंट्रो है भाई मस्त. नहीं सबका नहीं है. एमी का है नो. सुकी का भी है नो. जी कप्पा जी बताइए.
Killed their omen.
हाँ जी कप्पा जी. क्या हाल है दोस्तों? So hello guys, आज हम बात करने वाले हैं जी HellrangeR के बारे में. और उन्होंने कहा उनके ट्वीट पे कि वो लोग आइसक्रीम नहीं खा रहे. शिवा पीछे आ गया क्या? नहीं ना.
Out. Enough.
हेलो गाइस. कैसे बोलते भाई? एडिक्ट हो गया अभी. एडिक्ट नहीं ऐसा दिमाग में अटक गया. सो हेलो गाइस. क्रॉसहेयर चेंज करोगे क्या? नहीं ब्रो मैं डॉट पे ही खेलता हूँ. HellrangeR का सेटिंग्स है ना. आई डोंट चेंज सेटिंग्स. मैं तो एक डेम खेलने वाला हूँ अभी मस्त. आई लाइक द शेरिफ टू बी ऑनेस्ट. अच्छा है शेरिफ. ओ स्क्रॉल. हाँ ओ स्क्रॉल डाउन इसका जंप है भाई. द फक. नहीं स्क्रॉल अप में भी है. ओह नो आई एम सो कंफ्यूज राइट नाउ. क्रॉसहेयर कोड दोगे? हाँ 2000 रुपए जीपे करना पड़ेगा. 2000 कितना होता है? 200 रुपीज ना. सीएस को मेरे देख रहे हो नहीं? You know hell and movement. Bro, Gary, yes, scroll down, jumps. Bro, I scroll down, it jumps, bro. What the fuck? $2K? अच्छा 2K ना. 200. एक राज की बात बताऊंगा. Dream on, Yeah, Shiba. Quick scope time. Yeah. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, never mind. Boom! Oh shit. God squad rank फिर से कब? Ranked after I don't know. After going to Korea because अभी सब लोग break पे है. Like I'm already itching to play to be honest, but खेलूंगा नहीं. I'll keep that itch when I go back to play scrims with the team. तो after going to Korea maybe free time में खेलेंगे. नहीं हम प्रीमियर खेलने वाले हैं actually. हमने प्लान किया था कि प्रीमियर खेलेंगे साथ में. So let's see क्या सी. तो बहुत कुछ बोलेंगे बट हाँ. Who are you? Where is HellrangeR? मैं ये हूँ. मैं तो ये हूँ क्या बोलते हैं उसको? ये हूँ मैं ये. शिवा. कोरियन बॉयज बैक बोलते मतलब पोपा जी. इधर हो भाई. मतलब आर यू इंडिया? मतलब पोपा.
Nothing wrong with that.
CS:GO में 8 प्लेयर्स ज्यादा मार रहे थे ज़ाइवू जैसा. ब्रो ज़ाइवू इज लिटरली व्हाट 23 और 24. साई वो एज भाई 22 इयर्स ओल्ड भाई कुछ भी ओल्ड प्लेयर बोल दिया What the fuck? मुंबई में है क्या? मतलब आना फिर डिनर पे चलते हैं भाई. कल तो हम डिनर पे गए थे. एक और डिनर डालेंगे अगर आप आ रहे तो. कोहली भी आ जाएगा. क्या बोलते हो? मैं कोहली तू कप्पा भाविन. कोहली तो चला गया. You guys played well out there, Louji. Not yet, bro. LCQ में दिखाऊंगा. मचाएंगे. Hoy, E में jump. What's making me jump? Oh fucking Q. Holy shit. What is this? Shiba. I'm down. Let's go 20 के बाद थोड़ा busy till then. अच्छा ठीक है चलेगा. हाँ हाँ fuck this shit. Activate the LCQ buff. Guys, LCQ it is. Trust me. I can feel it. Bye नहीं होगा छोड़ो. वन वी थ्री थ्रो इनकमिंग. हाँ वही करूँगा. मजा आ गया आपको? तो भाई एशियन केन्या लगा भाई. बोर हो चुका उससे पता नहीं क्यों. इट्स नॉट लाइक आई डोंट यूज. आई बोर हो चुका. आरसी ओ आरसीबी गेम. ऑलमोस्ट. और क्या ही करना है अभी. ब्रो इतना जंप क्यों हो रहा है? ये मूव क्यों हो रहा है? तो फक. हाँ वाई रॉसी इज. ओ 안녕하세요 코치님. 안녕하세요. 나는 한국입니다. 안녕하세요. What is Shiba? Shiba is a dog, bro. Shiba I know. Shiba Loma is me. Shiba Loma. कैसा Oh, चलो भाई आ गया पापा. Is this virtual YouTube?
Hello, Eraser-san. पोपा जी जेट गेम. अरे नाइफ्स कभी यूज ही नहीं किया है लाइफ में ज्यादा. स्टार्ट हो गया चलो
Sticking by your predictions?
I'm sticking to Secret because I think they can still do this. I
चलो
think
ये मैप के
what
बाद
they have
अपन
to do is
खाना
to really
खाएंगे
pinpoint
ओ
those
भाई
weaknesses from Gen
heavy
G.
jet
Right,
player
focus on the Sage. You know where those walls can be. Just break them down and bulldoze through. If they can do that and they can take out the players from Gen G, they should win this.
आज मैंगो खाया क्या नहीं
Valdez is not here today. Again, guys, this is it. This is it. One of these teams are going to get knocked out of Pacific until LCQ, and whoever wins this is one step closer to going to Masters
Who
Tokyo
are we
and
supporting
Champions
today?
LA. Let's go over to our casters,
Adobo gang.
Faceless and Will.
Excellent work at the desk, everybody. This is it. One map, one opportunity to move on to the next phase of the tournament. And look, I don't know who takes it. I think that Gen G is in better form now.
Yeah.
But Team Secret, they
सब
seem
लोग
to
भाई
be
रॉयल
so
फ्लोर में
adaptable,
एकदम
so able
स्मार्टी
to
पैंट्स लग रहे हैं
change
गाइस
on the fly. I think anybody who says they know for sure is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think especially considering that, like you said, Gen G looks a lot more alive than they have the past 5 weeks.
आज गाइस भूख नहीं लग रहा है पता नहीं कि क्या हो गया तुम्हारे भाई को
Meanwhile, Team Secret, I mean, we've seen them do crazy things. I mean, the players have talked about how they're okay with the schedule. This is what they're used to. Now, let's see if they can bring out that determination and endurance, because again, like we've been pointing out, you lose and you are done for your season 4. You know, until LCQ, you have to take a break. No chance of Masters Tokyo. Meanwhile, if you win, you get to come back tomorrow for one more chance to go to Tokyo to meet the international teams and be a representative of VCT Pacific.
This is it. Team Secret here on the defending side. Gen G ready to attack into the B site. Looks like they are going to have Borkum.
Oh, bhai.
Oh my gosh, Borkum. We just saw him purposely headbutt that poison cloud.
Yeah.
I mean, he was absolutely prepared for this. Now, he is stuck on the wrong side, so he's going to be absolutely marooned here with the paint shells and the wall bangs coming in. So unfortunately, can't hold on to that site.
No spike plant just yet. Being here in Sylvan, get 2.
क्या बेट हो गया भाई वो
Team
स्मोक
Secret,
पुल
I
बैक
mean,
से
they tried to rush in. You know, I think they were already in heaven trying to provide support for Borkum as he goes down. Then they choose, okay, let's try to flood in because we're already here. You know, knowing that the rest of Gen G, everyone had to be behind that toxic screen. So Team Secret, I think, trying to launch a surprise attack. Unfortunately, it's a 2v5. And you're not able to pick up a single kill, actually, on the side of Secret.
Oh, good luck, Jesse and Dubstep. I don't know what they're going to be able to get done here now. Looks like they're just going to wait for this spike to go off. Dubstep going to drop down. King gets him. And now that's going to be it. Easy round.
Flawless.
Easy life for Gen G, William. Flawless victory.
Yeah, it's looking
क्या
a
ये
lot better.
Gen G
But
जीत
again,
जाएगा?
they've been winning a lot of these pistols, right? That is their 5th pistol win for the night.
Yeah. Clearly better the pistol round game here than Team Secret.
For today, absolutely. Now see if they can, again, continue to snowball off of that. I mean, that's why we talk about the importance of pistols, is because on paper, it gives you an advantage, right? You should win the next round. That means you're starting with 2 rounds on the board in the half. See if they can make that happen. It's going to be 4 Spectres and a Bulldog. Now, Bulldog on Meteor, so I got to imagine after this default, waiting for, you know, potential push-outs, they should group and just all pile in once again. Otherwise, you run the risk of giving over that Bulldog to Team Secret.
Yeah. Envy here with the shorty in hand. Ready for any overextension. Pretty big stack up here in the mid, but I don't think we're going to have any action in mid for the time being unless Team Secret decides to come out, which really wouldn't make any sense right now.
Yeah, so Gen G looks like they're just saying, all right, we got tanks in mid. Just wait. If they don't push out, that's fine, right? Just continue to see if we hear anything, because at the end of the day, we are going to go in as 5. I don't think they want to risk even like a 2-3 split, right? The opponents aren't going to have too many resources to block up a choke point anyway. So just group up, don't risk giving over weapons, and then we'll go in. So they're running the clock down. That's fine until the 40-second mark. Now they do have to start to make their move just a bit. Now TS is working as bait. Okay, so they're willing to give away 1 potential Spectre. He's already spotted 2 members. I mean, that's at least 2 members over on A. The call comes in to just walk into B site. Still checking every corner for shotguns.
Yeah, and right now, this should be a pretty easy setup on the B. It's just going to be Jesse ready to try to take some shots.
Oh, but hiding in this smoke. They're trying to just buy time. Eventually, The spam will take Jessie_Vash out, and the spike should be able to go down. Envy wanted to go in with the shorty, but the Sage wall comes up.
All right, well, this is going to be a tough one here for Team Secret. Meteor finds 1 and 2. Jeremy very low over here around the corner.
Yeah, Meteor not taking any chances. I mean, you like to see this if you're a Gen G fan. They are being very careful. They do not want to take unnecessary risks. They're not going to try to push out either. They're just trying to see if you eventually do peek out, then I want that free kill. Oh, I love this as well, right? Putting up the poison cloud, making it seem like, hey, maybe you can get across, you know, and then just spam the other side. See if you can get that, but at the end of the day, Envy. Oh, TS is actually even going to pick up that kill.
Yeah, nicely done. Second win. No surprises really there. I think you can really see the patience exhibited here by Gen G and really not wanting to overextend or
it's not that viable maybe
anywhere.
for the
Team
way
Secret's
teams
still a
want to
real
play. So
threat
that is
so
why they
far.
don't use it.
Yeah, Meteor with some clean shots in this round, and again, the patience, like you said. And then TS, you know, accepting that, you know, if we lose one Spectre, it's not the end of the day, but he had his way out anyway, so just goes into check. I mean, that's Gen G understanding that they need to take advantage of everything, right? That's stacking up your ult points. I mean, these are things that you kind of forget about as the match goes on, but then you imagine, well, what if they didn't have that one ult that one round? Things like that really start to come back and haunt you.
This time around, they're going to probe up into the A site. Jesse with a blind shot takes Goddead out.
Yeah, this is all set up for Jeremy. Jeremy now trying to get the cross. He is going to get tagged. They don't have exact location from him. But the dog being used as well, continuing to force Gen G to give up on A site. They already have B main control on the side of Team Secret. They're watching Heaven as well. So if that happens, they'll be able to go for a retake. They even heard the drop. Envy. Here's a drop on Vents.
Yeah, maybe a bit cavalier here. They're going to try to push through. Borkham going to have to pull back, dropping down into the site itself. Yeah, but we could always have Gen G wrap around.
Yeah, but the snake bite was pushed there as well. Now this is going to force him to eventually go to B main. And that's the thing. This is all set up for Dubstep to find success. Now, he is going to have to activate his Tailwind at the most perfect time, because if he gets marooned here, I mean, it's just going to be a one-to-one trade. But here they come. They don't have much time elsewhere. He gets one. Not good for the second.
Yeah, but Borkham, that other line of defense, picks off another. Gen G, the numbers starting to drop. And, you know, as long as they can just get a decent kill and retreat back to the next line of defense, I mean, it should be doable. Sylvan here. Again, Gen G's shots are good, but overall, Team Secret does clutch that.
Yeah, I mean, Team Secret just has that entire round mapped out in their
everything.
head as soon as Jesse gets that first kill, right? He gets the first kill on A main, slows it down, continues to send out aggressive guiding lights and trailblazers, because that way they just simply cannot enter the site. And in fact, Jeremy getting tagged by that guiding light even worked out in their favor, because now Gen G had no info about how many more members were on A. They had to rotate. Dubstep already had main. Envy heard the drop in Vents. I mean, this all works out in Team Secret's head to, okay, they're going to come Heaven and then rotate to B main. They're able to hold that defensive round.
I'm supporting Secret, bro.
This time around, here's a little bit of pressure built in
Short,
mid. Dubstep
bhai,
peeks and gets King. Envy gets Meteor. Big plays here from Team Secret right out of the gate. It's going to be easy for them from here on out. A 3-2 stack here as we're going to see this Sage. Sorry, yeah, just going to try to move in here.
Yeah, just trying to not make any noise, see if they can regain control of this area. Now, the thing is, I mean, Team Secret, they're ready for this. Dubstep got such a deep kill out in B main. And that trade, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're still a 4v2 advantage now, Team Secret. They do have to start considering maybe grouping up together. That's what they're doing on the B side. You don't want to get caught into these unnecessary 1v1s. Uh-oh, Jeremy distracted by ramps. Wants to get this kill. He will get that one.
Yeah, big plays here. Just Goddead left over. Can he make something work here?
Well, Jesse just needs to stay alive. He's even going to get the kill.
Beautifully done. 2-2.
TS अभी साइट पे ही नहीं बैठी है guys, कर रहे
The ending was interesting.
क्या हो रहा है यार?
Use the clock, let them try to slowly push through. And you're getting those kills. It's exactly what we saw back there.
Yeah, again, I mean, you push out that far and get the kill, you know, in that entry point into Ramen Shop. I mean, Team Secret can willingly give up B main for the time being, knowing that no one's going to be rushing them from that part of the map. I mean, a map of Valorant, it's all about working with the information you have and kind of tightening the map into smaller areas until you eventually choose to strike or defend.
All right, Dubstep going to be ready here. He's going to have to relocate as the dog scouts him.
Yeah, this is a lot of utility use, though, on the side of Team Secret. Now, of course, they have the better firepower, so I think that's partly why they're okay with that. If we just match util for util, or even, 2 for 1, we're still going to eventually come out on top. Oh, Jesse Vash
short
taken down by
Viking.
King.
Yeah, suddenly A is looking very tempting. They still have Envy on site. Better guns
Oh,
in hand,
the
but King
timing.
gets him too.
Envy trying to check too many corners as he tried to reposition, but Jeremy's backup arrives just in time. He will pick off 1 kill. Now, no weapons recovered on the side of Gen G, so there's still a decent chance here for Team Secret. Now, the spike plant goes down. If they can hold on to this until TS comes in from heaven, if they can just stay alive on site, Team Secret doing what they can.
Three bullets in the chamber. Borkum takes out 1.
Borkum dropped. Borkum knows. Borkum knows. He gets the kill.
Oh my God! Now I'll tell you what, that looked like that was a round there. That it was going to be, very
मैं
doable
फिर
to
से आ
start
गया,
there for
वरना
Team Secret.
welcome
Gen
back
G
करना हूँ।
retook control of that, and there were some tense moments back there. It was Jeremy 3 bullets in the chamber, just the classic guy. He's like, I don't have anything that's really easy to use right now.
Yeah, he couldn't make up his mind, but thankfully Borkum's there in time with the backup. And Borkum, I mean, even here, I think he heard the final couple footsteps coming up from TS because TS had to run in to provide backup. But either way, yeah, Borkum, they're already calling it out as well. So just good awareness of their surroundings. Good hold despite the early couple kills from King. And now the operator is out. I mean, this is as easy as it gets. If you push out, just hold this angle on B main. And then, the map just gets cut into about 2/3.
Let's see if they can get this
Oh,
off.
bhai, nice play, bhai.
Even gonna push out. Using the opponent's toxic screen against him,
Nice
and it
play,
works
bhai.
perfectly.
Nice
was
play,
so
yaar,
smart.
Secret.
You can see that King completely caught off guard. They're going to get the orb now. Meanwhile, Dubstep ready with a peek here. Borkum gets it before Dubstep can even
भाई
be
राउंड
factored
के
in.
स्टार्टिंग के 20
A
सेकंड में
sewer
उन लोग
lurk
क्रिपल
here
कर
and a
देते हैं, 1-2
creep
पिक
up
निकाल
into
के
A.
मस्त खेल रहे
A
हैं।
Hail Mary play here for Gen G as, things have already kind of fallen apart.
Yeah, no matter where they go, I mean, sure, you might get the plant down. Team Secret, it looks like if they come A, they might be okay with giving over the plant, but the round pretty much secured in Team Secret's head. You already have operator control of B main. You're watching B heaven from 2 different areas. Now, you did give up this resurrection, so, the numbers even out just a bit again, but the angle is held by Jeremy. Good for 2 extra kills.
Yeah, great play by Jeremy. Just Meteor and King left over already. Oh, and the barrel of the gun is sticking out of the smoke.
Yeah.
All right, just King. Probably going to just let these 20 seconds run through. By the way, you can feel how tense it is here in the studio. Team Secret continuing to regain control of the half here. Remember, the loser is out of VCT Pacific. We are now finally in the phase of this tournament where we start to kill the losing teams off.
Send them home.
Murder them, William.
Just the way you emphasized it made it sound a lot more dramatic than it had to be. But yeah, I mean, it is a kind of sad ending, right? I mean, you put in so much work for the past 2 months.
Yeah.
ये सेव करने के लिए
And,
रिवाइव
I mean,
हुआ,
you got
बात
this
तो
far
सही है।
into the playoffs. I mean, even for the teams that didn't make it to the playoffs, it was heartbreaking for some of them as well, as they were so close to really coming together in time. They miss out on the last couple matches. But if you're this close,
अभी अगर मैं
securing
जेनजी हूँ तो
that
guys
last
एक
thing,
आधा बार तो
DRX
5-man hit
Secrets
try
already
कर सकते
securing their
हैं।
spots,
Right.
in the
एक
upper
जगह
rank
थोड़ा
finals
प्रेशर
to go
डाल
to
के फिर
Masters
दूसरी
Tokyo,
जगह
but
5-man hit करने
the
का।
remaining teams that are fighting today, they're fighting for a
क्योंकि
chance for
सीक्रेट अभी
that
प्लेस
third
बना रहा है,
ticket
तो
to
जब टीम प्लेस
represent
बनाती है तो
VCT
उनको पनिश
Pacific. Now
करने
Gen
के पर
G with a
सीक्रेट
timely
भी अडेप्ट
timeout.
करके अगर प्ले नहीं
Yeah.
बनाएगा तो
I mean,
Sort out what's going wrong.
well, I
let's see
think
if
it's a much
Secret is a
needed
step
one.
ahead.
On Haven, I think that honestly, it was the best we've seen of Gen G in weeks.
I
and
hope
weeks,
Riot
but
removes Mumbai
there were
server
these
most
moments,
toxic shit.
especially in
तो
map
राघव आप
one, where
मत
it just
खेलो
seemed like
मुंबई
the
सर्वर
further
में,
along we
सिंगापुर
got
सर्वर में
in
खेल
the
लो।
half, the better that Team Secret was at the game in general. Like, they were just better at using their utility. They were better at being very fluid with their strategies.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think especially right now in Split, right? The couple of rounds that's been strung together. First of all, Team Secret hasn't been doing anything insane. It's been, fairly straightforward, standard Split procedure. Now, obviously, some of the aim duels going in favor of Team Secret, but we can't blame it on that either, because Gen G, I mean, they almost got that Thrifty round, right? So
Yeah.
it's not solely on the aim. However, I think the timing of how Gen.G's trying to take space, and part of this maybe comes down to them needing the Sage on their comp, where they don't have as much more utility on the attacking side to really take over a part of the map. They're continuing to really invest a lot in mid early on, and Team Secret is not interested in fighting this.
Got Gen.G huddled up over here in mid.
There.
I mean, look at Secret, right? They have the op and B main. So if the attacking team, goes into B heaven like this, they're willing to just let the site go, take control of main as well. Now, 𝘼𝐺𝐼 doesn't have his exit entirely planned out, but the operator will still be able to hold it. Maybe 𝘼𝐺𝐼 just stays alive on site. 𝑬nvi's already coming to provide backup.
Yeah, 𝑬nvi going to wrap around here now. Meteor could be ready to just get the drop on him, and a very fortunate peek does not end up getting him killed off.
Yeah, but Gen.G has to suspect. They have to suspect something's wrong here. Okay, Showstopper's in. He did not get picked out. He's trying to take out main first, and he is able to take down the operator. Meanwhile, his teammates will help secure the site by taking down 𝘼𝐺𝐼 as well. A great entry coming in from Gen.G, and the pit is now up to try to secure this round.
Painful angle to try to come through there, especially with that shorty in hand. Jeremy taking Meteor out.
Uh-oh. His own Showstopper. Oh my God, Jeremy with the acrobatics. He will be able to get the trade. It's now a 2v2, but the pit is still up.
All right, Jesse drops in. Can't find a target just yet.
Oh.
It's the first. GodDead's gone. King returns the favor.
Okay, so they know that he's there. Still a member. TS was on the flank, so it's still a 2v1 here. Pit goes down, but not much time.
Oh, I don't think he can get it.
You know he's not defusing. TS doesn't have to rush it, just has to play time, and he's forced him off the spike and the site. And a good thrifty win coming in from Gen.G.
Yeah, it was thrifty, but as far as utility, when it was a little bit expensive too, Gen.G now burning through that Viper's pit, and an exciting big round win here. Operator going to be in hand now for Dubstep.
Yeah, he had enough credits to buy another one. Showstopper's being traded in this round throughout. But hey, I mean, use those ultimates to get the round win, whether it's a thrifty or not. I mean, otherwise, you're just going to let it sit and rot in your arsenal for the rest of the half. Now, second operator comes out for Team Secret. Now they are going to reposition. They've had him on B main 2 rounds in a row. Because of Gen.G's focus on mid, this time they allow to plant Dubstep with the operator further out in mid. Right, they're just holding on to B site. Just 𝘼𝐺𝐼 holding a position where he can stay alive as long as possible. 𝘼nvi's there to support from B heaven. A default look here. And here's the thing, they're giving up a lot of space on ramp. And they say, you can take ramp, but we're not giving up heaven. Jeremy's watching this. If you want to rotate over through vents, because that's where 𝘼nvi's waiting.
Meteor starting to push in. Can't quite get a good read on this. They're going to back out now for the time being. A is starting to look pretty undesirable. Not able to find much. The Dubstep's here in mid, and this is where they could end up getting the first pick, as we're seeing build up over here just by sewers.
Oh, Bihar is so good from Secret. They know they've left, and they know the fastest rotate is through mid. They're using the dog first, so that does force the reposition. But 𝘼nvi, he's hiding behind the poison cloud. He gets one. Gen.G, they don't have much time. Team Secret is holding on. Dubstep good for another.
Oh, they end up getting Dubstep in the end. TS and King, the only ones remaining. The spike is stuck though in mid. It's not going to go protected. I'm not sure if they had a read that the spike was actually still out there or not.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G, they didn't have much option, right? I mean, GodDead was holding on to the spike. Tries to go for the trades. Cannot get enough.
Left.
Eventually goes down, and
there's no way they get that spike planted over there. This is going to be another Team Secret win here. Kind of a wild round. Funny
Bro, you forgot
there
about
in the
flight.
middle.
But a great hold from Team Secret.
Yeah.
I mean, again, the read
Kaun
that
ja
the
raha hai
fastest
flight se?
rotate has to be through mid. If we can just stall enough time through a couple of these kills, I mean, that's why you see Dubstep. He tries to go for the first shot, but he does not risk getting stunned by Sky's Trailblazer, right? He dashes out right away because, again, the idea is, all right, I've got backup in vents. We just have to play against the clock at this point. Very, very smart round from Team Secret.
Going into round 9 now. Gen.G, I mean, they're fighting back pretty well, but it does seem like Team Secret is very much in control of this. We've got Dubstep this time over way into the back of A. but a pretty heavy mid setup. If anybody from Team Secret is going to try to push out, don't think we're going to see anything from them just yet. They're going to have Dubstep now rotate back around here, up into the heaven side of A.
Yeah, I mean, you love to see the constant repositioning of the operator, keeps the attackers guessing. But the MO from Gen G has been to try to vie for mid control a lot of the time. A bit of a poison, or snake bite rather, mishap from
Yeah.
NV, but that's okay. I mean, at the end of the day, you've got your teammates over in B Heaven. You don't need to constantly watch for their cross angle. And now, because they've left B main open, they're going to just empty out B Heaven. This calls for help from 𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐼. You see on the minimap, he's now rotated over to stairs on B side. And the MO on A site is, all right, well, we've got the operator watching the entrance into main. If we just make sure we kind of hold the choke point coming out from vents, we've now got them trapped in mid. All right, you know the main forces are there.
All right, what can Jeremy do with this? They get flashed. Two are taken out, but King returns the favor. 3-3 now.
30 seconds
Borkum
left.
with it. Oh, his instinct is so good. He knows someone might come in from behind.
Yeah, I mean, he's constantly watching for that. And here's the thing is that, I mean, Gen G, they peek out so early before the Cosmic Divide is really able to go up.
Oh, this is so weird.
Oh,
What?
bhai.
Even there,
इन्होंने
Envy's
मार
able to
दिया?
get the kill.
You saw that setup, though. That looked like that
Light
was going to work
range
no
में वो तो
matter
पता नहीं
what.
कौन है।
6-3 now. Team Secret continues
तो
to
पूछा,
battle
you forgot
ahead.
about flight. अभी flight मतलब
Man, I mean, the Cosmic Divide, for one, it was kind of lined up in a idealistic way, whereas the rest of Team Secret, okay, I guess they were also already positioned in front of it anyway, so good read from Team Secret at the same time, and Envy was just baiting him and then trying to back out to draw out more distance. You love to see kind of little crafty plays like that on both sides of that encounter.
We've got a Viper's Pit in hand here for Envy, and he's going to set that up over here into mid, basically clogging this out, making it an undesirable location to try to have any engages in. And that's going to really force Gen G to kind of focus on a side here, eventually.
Yeah, I mean, trying to see if they can get any sort of spam through the pit, obviously. Nothing better than just trying to spam through. You get a pick onto the Viper and the pick goes down. That's the most ideal scenario. But look at the positioning from Envy. He's hiding right in that little corner as it begins and vents. He's not going to get too easily spammed out from out front. Oh, operator dubstep position to check for the toxic screen angle. Now the thing is King is on the other side.
I don't know if Dubstep's going to be ready for an angle this close.
But here's the thing, unless King is able to creep forward and get the kill, if Dubstep gets the first kill, he will probably just dash out, right? King's not in a position to be able to swing fast enough for a trade. The Guiding Light checks for that as well.
Oh my god!
Okay, the timing's good from King, but the Trailblazer stuns them up. 𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐼, he is just trying to clog up this choke, but he's good for another as well.
Yeah, beautifully done. The res here as well. Gen G primed to try to come in here and seize A with that spike. What exactly can Envy come up with? Goddead going to try to come through. Bit of a trade now, 2-3.
All right, checks for one. Borkum trying to go for the wide swing. It's
भाई,
perfect.
Borkum bhai.
Now a 2v2. They've closed the distance.
Oh!
And he can't find Envy.
That is wild. Envy with 8 HP. Beautiful wide swing from Borkum.
Absolutely. I mean, that is what won the round. That single-handedly won that round. He checks and just goes for a crazy wide swing. Perfectly done. Doesn't take damage, gets the kill.
Yeah. 7th win here
Borkum
on
bhai
the
on
board.
form bolte.
Clutching that victory. I mean, that could have gone either way. A funny start, by the way. You know, when we had King and Dubstep on either side, it looked like maybe King would have an opportunity to get that kill. The wall goes back up, Dubstep gets the pick, but then King pops out anyways. And for their Gen G flood into the spike site, but ultimately it's recovered there from Team Secret.
Borkum hyped up. Can't blame him. Amazing play from him. And that is going to be the second timeout being used by Gen G
पिस्टल शिफ्ट किया उसको लगा एक ही बंदा है राइट क्लिक मार
going
देते
all
पर
in, trying to make sure they can get
HellrangeR
to
cosplay
5
करने का ट्राई
rounds.
किया guys,
They
पर
want
हुआ
to
नहीं.
close the gap before they go
For
on
people
to
who
the
remember
advantageous side of defense. I mean, that seems to be cool, but here's the thing. You all in your timeouts like this. If this ends up being a 3-9, that is not looking hopeful for Gen G in the second half.
Yeah, and I think it's possible it could be a 3-9. I would love to see Gen G try to fight back here, but it just seems like the further along we get in a half, the more in control Team Secret is. Their reads have been very, very on point. When they do seem to lose control of a round, they've been very smart at recovering that. even if it doesn't work every time, you can see the ideas at play. Gen G, they're not playing poorly, but they're not delivering what they need, at least so far here, for this to look like a realistic Map 3 victory.
Yeah, and here's the thing is you got to start to wonder. I mean, you have a single initiator and then a single duelist. I mean, there is just not much you can do on the attacking side to really, push out and secure a part of the map. I mean, the Sage, you're kind of just holding off an angle as you eventually go for the execute or something like that, or good for post plant, but it is a rough situation, and they're on an eco round right now. I mean, the ideal scenario is a 5-7 half. They're not going to be able to pick up that weapon just yet.
मार दिया उसने उसको.
Yeah, nice kill there. Borkum still keeping B a tough site to get into. Let's see if he can keep that going. He knows that Meteor's dropped down, but there might be a push from above here.
Yeah, he knows that as well. He is going to lose that battle to Sylvan.
Thirsty.
All right, the dog spots Jesse. The wall goes up. And, I mean, this is going to be tough. Dubstep is still up in heaven, but I don't know what he can actually find here.
Yeah, I mean, this is where the Sage really starts to shine, right? Is this post-plant positioning? Of course, the plant didn't quite happen yet, but once you secure the site, that utility is good. But to secure the site, they really just need to kind of force their way through and win these battles. I mean, it wasn't off the, it wasn't off the constantly fishing for information with flashes and guidelines and things like that. So, I mean, it comes together a little bit late, but they will be able to get one extra round for the time being on the side of Gen G.
That's right, at least for now. You got to say, not bad here by Gen G. It's going to be 7-4 here, so this is either going to be a 7-5 or an 8-4 as we finish up the first half, coming into the next final round. Dubstep is just going to try to hide as best he can, and he's too far away to ever be found as we close the 11th round out.
Zeta इसलिए मैं चाहता हूँ Zeta जीते और third team Zeta बने. I'm not sure.
Picks with that moving forward.
All right, 4-7. If they can get to 5-7, it's not bad for Gen G. Meanwhile, Team Secret, if they can make it an 8-4, they'll feel a lot better. They're also running the double duelist, right? A little bit more to work with on the attacking side. Of course, both teams are choosing the Viper Asher for the controller, so the idea of kind of isolating a site on the attack or even the defense remains the same, identical across the board.
Well, we do have this Viper's Pit, so I'm going to watch him very closely to see if they get that spike set up here and can get that on. I think if they do get a spike plant, it's very likely Gen G can actually secure it and close it out. Borkum over here, ready on B.
Yeah, they had to use an early guiding light just to check. Now that's also traded with an early smoke coming out from Borkum as well. The gravity wall going to be initiated just as early. So now back up from B Heaven. They're watching the cross for Borkum. He's trying to stay alive at the site. Jeremy's not in a good position. His head shows above the toxic screen. Meteor's able to pick up that kill.
Oh, showstopper ready, and Envy's in the corner.
Envy already down, thanks to King as well. Anyway, a solid entry. Can they hold on to it? The wall is blocking off Ali, and now the pit comes up as well. Dubstep spots one.
Gonna be here with the shorty in hand. Gonna come in from above. He can get right on top of this box.
Oh, not able to get the kill.
Yeah, very cool angle though from Dubstep. He sees he can perch up on the box and maybe pop in from a lot of different spots. But this is so close right now. Great recovery.
Decent half है guys दोनों teams के लिए.
One to make a realistic second half here. Just a 2-point lead.
All right. I mean, Team Secret.
If G win LCQ, if G win LCQ and I reach
large bulk of them today,
75 के चलो बस realistic. By then, 3-4 महीने में I will give away my PC.
On the board right now. The biggest thing for me is going to be, I mean, it's Goddead's positioning, right? Because with a double duelist, yeah, the duelist will be able to get over the siege wall, but the rest of them will.
Yeah, Revenant was reckoning कितने बजे 8 8:30 होता है
So
ना.
his positioning, the timing on his utility. I mean, if you time it perfectly, it actually hard counters the double duelist to a certain extent, because those double duelists, they'll now be marooned on their own. Sure, they have their own crossfire, but I mean, one of them gets taken out. Now
75 के realistic क्यों नहीं भाई? अगर मैं पूरा टाइम स्ट्रीम करूँगा, कंटेंट डालूँगा, 3 महीने में नहीं कर सकते क्या अपन?
See Warbirds talking.
PC भी giveaway कर रहे हैं.
It's realistic for both sides here. 5-7 is doable for Gen G. We're going into this last half. a half that is going to decide who actually is knocked out of VCT Pacific.
Yeah, the winner moves on for one more chance. The loser is out, and we have to wait for LCQ. I mean, fans on both sides. A little shout out to chat as well, but cheering for Team Secret as well.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. Again, the pistol round could not matter more. We've seen success here with Gen G overall more in the pistol rounds, which obviously is extremely important when the score is this close.
And here's the thing, pistol round, but Gen G on defense with a Sage. They on paper, they absolutely have the advantage here. I mean, that Sage wall is, you know, feels like just like the strongest barrier in the world in a pistol round.
Especially on this map, right, where you can sort of inhibit positions so easily.
एनालिसिस बिग बिन बसड़ आएगा ना इसके बाद और बीच बीच में तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ जो मन में आ रहा है पर
it's on Netflix as well, The Glory, but I don't know what it translated to in the drama in English because I didn't watch it in English.
Yeah, I didn't.
But we'll see Gen G. Can they keep it up? All right, Toxic Screen just shut off mid and B. I mean, kind of a retake wall as well from Gen G's Viper being played by King. Now the Sage not here on A site to block the entry, so it's gonna have to be used for post-play utility. Yes, marooned all alone, and I mean Gen G, they're making the same mistake that Secret did in the first half. As soon as your first controller is marooned, they try to provide backup by flooding in, and they all get taken out at once.
And this is looking very, very doable for Team Secret. We've got Borkum over here making it an inconvenience for the Sage to push in. GodDead already cleaned up by Dubstep, leaving only King left in the game. Envy going to be ready.
चलो भाई finally एक और pistol जीत रही है.
And that's it.
Team Secret.
Flawless victory, 8th round win, and a likely 9th round win here unless Gen G can force something. Doesn't mean it's not impossible for Gen G, but right now I'm getting very worried for them.
Yeah, I mean, surely on Gen G's side, you just kind of let this next round go. Don't invest into really anything. I mean, I don't think, not even a Marshall. I know Meteor likes to do it. I don't know if you do that. I think you just save up for the early operator. Your team can use that so well with the Sage on another part of the map or combined together. Okay, he will go for the Marshall.
All right, there it is.
He is often good for one, though, so I don't blame him.
Well, this time around, we have that Marshall peering down into mid. We don't have anybody in there just yet, although Borkum could slide through. A lot of tension built up over here at A.
Wow, Dubstep is so smart. Just he was trying to prepare for the anti-flash as well. Dodges it entirely. Dashes through, and he's creating distance. Look at this. He knows that they're on an eco, so he just doesn't want to get in close quarters.
Yeah, beautifully done here. It's going to be a tough recovery now.
Yeah, a Dubstep just kind of single-handedly maneuvering around that position. I mean, again, on paper, yes, it's an advantageous round, but it's movement like that, it's small things like that, especially in a map 3, where you start to get a glimpse into who is ahead in terms of the mental game, who's staying a bit more focused.
Envy's going to see that last one and finally get that kill. Another flawless victory here. Gen G needs to start to try to regain control here in the third round of the second half.
It's Borkum time.
All right. Marshall, 3 Spectres, and a Bulldog still in hand, as you mentioned.
अभी लग रही है
guys. In a row here for Secret. That's a lot of that economy snowball starting to happen. See what the setup is here. Of course, they're on the attacking side. Now, curious, I mean, what's GodDead's positioning once you start to get into the buy rounds? Comes back to mid. All right. I mean, I think these days the go-to has been Sages on the side of the map. If you do have a Sage, not that common to begin with in the current meta. But oh, it's Secret. It's not. Oh, they're not letting go.
Yeah, I mean, they just get right into B, and they're going to be able to take over Hall as well. So they're going to have several lines of defense. They can basically try to take close fights with the Spectre. GodDead does get Jeremy.
Yeah, but does GodDead know that there's already one planted? Okay, he does suspect it. He's good for 3. He opens up alley entirely. Secret. They were trying to make sure they had better post-plant positioning. It comes back to bite them.
All right, here we go. Meteor going to try to come in. Now,
smoke.
It's not over yet, but it's looking rough. Borkum with a great lurk over here in the smoke. Flash
Dodged it.
pushed out.
Dodged as well.
Oh my
And
God.
Gets spammed through. An ace.
Yeah.
For Goddead.
Crazy. Big win there. Meteor and TS shaved off. They'll have to buy their way back into the next round, but oh, never mind. There's a res there at the end. Excuse me. So just TS picked off there.
Yeah, I mean, I love it, right? You got the ace, you got an early res. Might as well make sure that you don't have to buy back another rifle because this was the bonus round for Team Secret.
Right.
So Gen G just making sure they can try to stay ahead. I mean, you're on defense. That res, you're not going to have the most ideal scenarios to use it anyway. A Goddead single-handedly stopping the momentum from Team Secret.
No pounds missed here.
Yeah, and can the rest of the team support that effort in the coming rounds?
All right, dog shot down immediately. A bit of a skirmish here over by A. Some shots fired through. It's making it very undesirable to try to actually cross up into A heaven there. They're going to leave Dubstep back there for the time being. Mid is sort of open. I mean, we do have King back here.
They are just kind of leaving that space a little bit open, but they are holding on to the choke points. The most important thing, though, is that B main in control of Gen G. So Team Secret, I like this. They want to check, have you already pushed out? All right, so that does activate right as it hits the corner, so they know that there's someone deep. That forces Gen G out of the map. This is very smart from Team Secret, making sure that Gen G cannot sit on their laurels, because if they allowed Goddead to be there, the wall would have come up past the 1 minute mark, and now he's going to be able to use it on B. Heaven, still same utility gained. You know it's an A side hit if that wall doesn't get taken down in the next 20 seconds.
Well, they've prepped up here into Heaven.
I like it, Borkum. Team Secret's playing so well around the Sage. They're constantly making sure Gen G cannot rotate and stack onto a site.
They're ready to come now into A. Someone's going to be down here already. Jeremy comes from the side. Gets the first.
Not able to get that first kill, but Jesse Vash comes in, and Envy as well with the trades. The site's still opened up. Gen G not in a position to
Borkum knows. He knows that he's gone around.
Oh, here's TS as well. He knows everyone's location. He gets the first one. They know the rest are at screens.
Yeah, just got it over here, and great play from Heaven.
time bolte.
Borkum getting into such an important position there to identify, okay, we know who's left. We already know there's two that have come down. We know the Sage is wrapping around by screens, and then, of course, TS on the run. They're just not aware that Borkum's even there to hear that. Easily closing that out.
The smart thing about that is so multi-layered because Borkum initially broke down the Sage wall of Heaven from mid, and then he takes control, the team takes control of Heaven. But then he's sitting outside of Raptors at an angle where they would not be able to see him if they came in through defender spawn. But he kind of suspects that because he already showed his presence in mid. I mean, Gen G's not going to be sprinting through mid anytime soon. Just a really good macro positioning of not just Borkum, but the entire Team Secret, even with Jeremy kind of clearing out B main before that.
Okay, it's going to be actually a rush in A this time around here. A is just open. It seems like Gen G thought they were going to be able to cut them off the pass, and I guess they did a little bit. In fact, the spike can't get in here.
Yeah, I mean, Silva with a couple good kills. It's buying enough time. The rest of Team Secret has to come to support. Gen G doing what they can to try to push out, but the firepower is too much to overcome. Goddead all alone.
Dude, what a weird, awesome round. I don't think they're going to get that spike planted in time. Yeah, it was a funny interaction. You know, they just had the firepower, they had the position to kind of get them wedged in there. They did, you know, in Gen G's defense, they did stop the spike from getting in and cut them up, but they weren't able to capitalize on it.
Yeah, I mean, you're on an eco, not much more you can do. I mean, you already got a couple more kills than you could have hoped for, so they just have to let that round go. Now they do have the Seekers online, but not much else. Aside from that, TS is 2 points away, along with Meteor as well from their ultimates on the Astra and the Raze, respectively. But look at Team Secret. They have their own showstopper ready to go. Envy 1 point away from the pit. Jesse Vash 1 point away. Borkum as well. Any one of them can plant, and they can create a insane post-plant position ready to combat. And now they're playing with Gen G again.
Let's remember that there's a showstopper available here for Team Secret. They can crack open any tight position, so Gen G is going to have to stay pretty far back.
Oh my gosh.
Running into the wall.
No, but look at this, right? Not only does it run into the wall, which that's a bit unfortunate with the timing of how those skills are used, but Team Secret purposely hang back so the Seekers cannot possibly give that much information.
Yeah.
The Seekers are absolutely wasted so early on in the round. No information gained just because one split off. Gen G, yes, they have, you know, people rotate over Meteor and now coming to support as well onto the A side, but that's about it.
Oh, bhai,
What?
TS.
TS just gets a double.
Well, that changes things quite a bit.
All right, he's stuck back here, and he's eventually wall banged here by Borkum. Well,
Oh, bhai,
you
watch
know,
bye.
these peaks are honestly pretty good here for Team Secret.
Yeah, just getting the better angle there. GodDead expecting a wider swing out. The Seekers will allow the position to happen now for the plant. And now Cosmic Divide is online. As soon as the plant goes down, will they use it? Not quite yet. They don't have the time. Borkum doesn't have backup, so he's not going to go into Astro mode just yet.
Gen G can do this, but they also have to do this. If they don't, Team Secret is going to get that 12th win. It's going to be a fight for overtime.
Oh, Envy has so much to watch out for, but he's good for one. Can he get the second? No, King will trade him out.
Huge moment here. The Gen G fans are going berserk here in the studio. Sylvan going to close that defuse out, getting the 7th win on the board. The game of catch-up is real, but Team Secret is so close to just walking out of here victorious 2-1 in this best of 3.
All right, Team Secret and their fans, they've been wanting this moment to happen. I mean, sure, you know, this wouldn't be their first time if they were able to go to an international event. And even if they win today, it's not secured. But the thing is with this new roster, they looked so promising. With Coach Warbird's coming in, they looked so promising. They had an explosive start, was a bit shaky in the later half of the regular season, but then Super Week came by and they said, this is the buff we needed. I mean, they cleaned up a lot of their weaknesses, now trying to prove themselves as a top team here in Pacific.
All right, Jeremy looking for a target, fires it in, can't find a thing.
Okay, even with the showstopper, because of this Gen G, they have to assume that it has to be B side. I mean, that's 2 ultimates used on the side of B. Now,
Yeah.
King, thankfully, he's good for 1, so this slows down a little bit, but now, if you look at the minimap, TS can't leave B side because they know the raise was there. The pit goes up as well, pushing out Envy. Meteor? Oh, Meteor
just
with
actually gets it.
a showstopper as well. He's buying time. He stays alive past the Cosmic Divide. He's good for
Pagal ho gaya
another.
kya ye? Wash.
Meteor just keeps going. What?
Wash kya kar raha hai bhai?
What a round from Meteor, the hero that Gen G desperately needed into playoffs. He finally comes back in this round to really hold it down. I mean, he's had some good highlights here and there, but the thing is, none of them as impactful as that one round.
You know, I gotta say, it was a pretty brilliant strategy from Team Secret. It was an expensive strategy from Team Secret. Ultimately, it didn't pay off. We had Cosmic Divide, we had Showstopper used to really sell the spike plant over there, and then we had the Viper's Pit set up to basically make this a nightmare to get through. The spike never actually got planted, however. The push through from Meteor, just with good gunplay, with good finesse, agility, he kind of just managed to cut his way through there and get all those kills, and here we are, an essential victory here for Gen G, and honestly, I'm a little bit worried now because I think the next couple of rounds here for Team Secret might be tough to control.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just kind of spent all your ultimates to try to secure a match point. Again, I don't blame them. I mean, fakes like that, we see it every now and then on Split, and I think they work exceptionally well on Split just by nature of that map. And the thing is, they sold it quite well. I mean, you saw
अकेला इसको side पे क्यों छोड़ दिया?
Just in time. I mean, that's the biggest thing. And King getting that 1 kill, it slows down the offensive just enough for Meteor to be able to come in, and then it's the Meteor show. I mean, all credit to him. I mean, even with the timing, etc., just an absolutely miraculous round from Meteor. I mean, if they are able to bring this back and take map 3, I think Meteor absolutely deserves a spot on the MVP votes because that one round may have changed the fate of Gen G.
Well, we go into this next round, the Viper's Pit here in mid. Gen G icing out Team Secret. Team Secret's going to just navigate through sewers, trying to come up here. Smoke comes down here, blocking Meteor out. Sylvan and Meteor got the back up, but not without getting some kills over here.
Sylvan
A double.
Gets another one with 2 HP, and Meteor's still alive.
Okay, this is going so well here for Gen G. It's just Envy left over, and all the time in the world.
Oh, and look at Meteor not getting too aggressive either. They know that they still have a ways to go, and that's a 2-match setup there from Gen G. They are trying to bring this back.
I gotta tell you, man, Not the last round, but the one before that. That's going to be a haunting one here for Team Secret.
Well, we'll see. I mean, if they can close it out, maybe they can just let it sit in the past, right, and never think about it again. But if they end up losing this map, that surely is a round they will not be able to forget for a while. Now, on the side of Team Secret, again, it comes down to just focusing on the moment, right? Don't think about that one round. You have to move on. You can still have a couple more rounds to buy up. This is one of them. Full buys coming out across the board on both sides.
बहुत ही crucial round है ये टीम सीक्रेट के लिए
We've got some slow play here.
क्योंकि ये राउंड में
Secret
दोनों
with a
टीम्स का
double
अल्ट
stack
नहीं
over
है
by A. They might try to sell a push over there. Here
बहुत
up in
अच्छा
mid,
मौका
we
है
have a 3-3 stack on both sides. Birds coming out, getting confirmation on both sides that there's somebody waiting there.
Yeah, but during all of this, look at this. This is all a fake to allow Team Team Secret was trying to sneak into Rams, but they put up the Doxa screen, and King says, nah, spams through it, gets a kill for his troubles. They even check the dubstep is there. And now you know the focus is on A site. There's the siege wall over on B Heaven.
They're still going to push it, but the setup here is pretty good.
Gen.G is as ready as they could be for this. Now it's just up to their aim, and King says, I am ready. Team Secret, can they power through? They need to clear all of Heaven first. They need to take out Meteor first if they want to make this happen.
Meteor
oh no, they didn't
gets
check
the
it.
First. Borkum takes him out finally, but it's just two. And dropping down without checking these angles leaves only Borkum left, and then none. He gets it. It's 11 to 10.
guys Gen.G कर रहे guys Gen.G is doing it. They are doing it.
Oh boy, Tasteless. It's starting to fall apart a little bit for Team Secret. What can they do to reel things back in? I mean, listen, shots like this, it feels bad if you're on the receiving end, but you got to expect it to happen. It's really just a matter of timing. But then here in Heaven, I got to believe they maybe thought they checked enough of that corner. Maybe he thought he would be able to just swing out and his teammates would cover his back. But either way, it's going to be a nice position for Meteor to swing out on that off timing. Oh! They're buying down to Spectres and Stingers. Team Secret, they just want to power through.
All right, they've got Dubstep perched up top. Meteor lurking through the smokes. Backs off to the side. They don't advance further. And they may, in fact, try to back out of here.
I mean, yeah, they have all the time in the world. They have a minute and 20 seconds. So because of this, Borkum broke the siege wall early as well. This way, Gen.G, they still have to spread out their resources just a bit. They even Dubstep good for another as well with the single Phantom rifle here. Rest of his teammates on SMGs.
All right, next they're going to have to deal with King. He's back up here in Heaven.
They have to know that backup has all arrived. Maybe one person in mid because of that siege wall being broken by Borkum, but otherwise, all eyes on A. Team Secret.
They don't have to go either. I mean, there's enough time.
I mean, I think they want to flood it, though, right? They have the SFGs. They don't want to potentially get into these other long-range fights. They want to try to find an angle to push through. Goddead's good for one. He's good for another, and he's holding on to Heaven as much as he can. Meanwhile, you've got TS. He's waiting in vents.
And they're going to come all the way around. TS's head is ready.
Wants to get another. Can he get two? No, not yet.
They're going to try to come to B, but we got Goddead coming over here for the interception.
He's already here. He just needs to play for time. Oh, he didn't get the first kill, but he knows that both of them are here. Confirmed. Just playing for time.
Eight bullets in the chamber.
He gets one. Forces him off the planet.
Oh
Goddead will get a 4th kill. Ties it up 11 to 11 in map 3 here in Split.
This is a hell of a third game. All right, we've got Astro Wall ready, Seekers ready, a Res ready. Great plays here from Goddead. Had Goddead not be able to manage to hold that angle there, we would have had a very different round. But you know, that was a serious start that it looked like Team Secret was going to maybe have the momentum to build up and get that spike planted, but with great defense, Gen.G just shuts it down.
Yeah, I liked the idea from Team Secret. You could have still bought as they do right now for the next round as well, just trying to force a wild card curveball to get match point. But they get slowed down just enough. Can't make up their mind eventually. They get shut down. And Goddead. Now they've pushed out of B main from Gen.G. So much map control just within the first 20 seconds of this round. B main is clear. They're even going to push out.
Okay. They do drive King a little bit further back.
भाई ये round भी
Secret is
Gen G
trapped
का ही
in
है.
the-
They're gonna
No
wrap
idea.
him. They're gonna wrap around.
Yeah, they're trapped
Oh,
and
भाई,
they have
देख-
no
देख
idea
रहा था,
that
watch
they
भाई,
are
देख रहा है.
trapped. Jesse Vash gets taken down, and that's the
Spike
spike.
down A.
Spike down confirmed in sewers. So much map control remaining for Gen G.
And they don't even know that they've pulled back. So, I mean, they're going to be covering so
my.
many angles. Sylvan gets a double there.
Oh no.
It's just going to be Jeremy and Borkham remaining.
The momentum completely swinging in favor of Gen G. This is not the team secret that we saw from Super Week into playoffs. They're trying to stay alive. Jeremy on 14 health, but it's 2v4 with Seekers on their way as well. They finally expire, but
That spike's going to be planted. The wall bang finally
oh, the
connects.
last shot through the wall as well.
Oh my God. Gen G's going to go up 12-11.
11-6 से
We're either
12-11.
getting a Gen G
Meteor का
victory
ult
or
है.
it's going to overtime.
Goddead के
I mean,
पास
this
ult
is
है.
insane, Tasteless. And
क्या King के
And
पास
again,
ult
we
है?
always say this when we get to a map 3, but it is so much about that endurance, the mental endurance, and also, are you the type of player that thrives off of pressure, or do you break down from it? And currently, we are witnessing a handful of players on the side of Gen G who feed off of this. Meanwhile, Team Secret, they're starting to look shaky. They need this timeout. They need to take a breather.
Yeah, and look, I mean, one thing that's very true about Team Secret, they operate very well under pressure. They're able to pull off some incredible plays, but they have totally lost control of this map. I was talking about it earlier, but that extremely expensive bungled round, you know, with the Aster Wall, the Showstopper, and the Viper's Pit all used, the Spike never planted, and Meteor killed everybody off, has suddenly led to a stumbling of rounds, where Gen G has managed to come
Secret
back
choked hard,
and
yeah,
find
ऐसा
that
लगता है,
oxygen
guys.
they needed to bring this to that round 12 win. Warbirds needs to come up with a plan right now that's going to get them into the next phase, which is overtime. All that Gen G needs to do is shut them out of that.
Now, here's the thing. You can't help but think back to that second timeout that Gen G used in the first half. The timeout they used to try to secure the last 2 rounds, which they did. That made it a 5-7, and then they go to the
Hey, no
defensive
money,
side on
honey.
split.
Ults
Had
तो
that
है इन लोगों के
ended,
पास भी.
you know, 4-8, or even worse, 3-9 for Gen G,
Ults almost
this map would
equal है.
already be over. Team Secret would have already been victorious. They would be going home, prepping for tomorrow's match. But that one last timeout from Gen G finally comes to fruition. Now Gen G switching up the tempo again. Because of that timeout, they want to send a curveball, and they are taking hard control of mid. They've already cleared sewers.
All right, they've shooed Team Secret away from mid. They've already relocated to be ready up at B. Seekers coming out, as we've got a 5-stack here in Garage. Goddead going to be here in the flank. Try to get them as they move in.
Gravity well being used, but counter showstopper as well. No, it's
Oh,
the
by
Beatos, but
dubstep.
Dubstep still stays alive. He's good for another. Now he's up in the air with the Blade Storm. He is just trying to buy space for his teammate, and he is successful.
Jesse gets in there with the kill as well. He's going to get the plant. It's going to be up to Gen G for the retake. A 2 versus 4.
Silva with a quick swing.
It's just going to be Sylvan versus Dubstep. It's a 1 versus 1. You could go either way.
Oh,
That is it. We're
dubstep!
going into
Oh
overtime.
भाई.
Man, and this is how much both teams want this extra chance to stay alive in this lower bracket, to try to fight for a ticket to go to Masters Tokyo. I mean, yes, we've talked about it on the cast on the desk repeatedly, how Gen G, they did not look good towards the later part of the regular season. They're on a match losing streak. They did not look promising
भाई
in their
dubstep
opening
ने
match
बचा
here in
दिया
the
भाई ये
playoffs.
round.
But the thing is they looked so good in the beginning of the season. And a
Dabu!
similar story for Team Secret. They looked
Dabu
so strong
bhai!
in the beginning, and then they looked rough. They turned it on in Super Week. Both these teams, their potential peak is there.
Yeah. Well, we're finally here. Remember, the losing team is out, and the winning team goes on to tomorrow to continue that fight, to survive in VCT Pacific, and go on to Tokyo if they can win there as well.
All right. Going into overtime. Of course,
Chalo
I
dekhe,
mean,
guys.
you can't think too far ahead. One round at a time. You're swapping sides every time, and then at a certain point, if this keeps up, it is all about your focus. It is about who just has the colder hearts of steel to really hold strong in their position you know, to really
This is
consider.
BO5 no,
We've seen it from
BO3
both
और
teams. I mean, we've seen players.
OT में
Earlier, I
तो
was
जो
just
दो
praising
round जीत
Dubstep
गया
for
वो
his
जीत गया.
positioning. I mean, every player in
जब
this
तक
match has
जो
shown
दो
moments like that.
consecutive rounds नहीं जीतते
Currently, Borkum
तब तक
23,
चलता
15,
रहेगा
11.
OT.
God did 21, 16, and 3. Clearly, the two biggest factors here to keep each side in this game.
Well, let's start this off. Gen.G with the spike, or we flip sides. Phantoms and Vandals all around.
Meteor ult हक दिया. हाँ, Meteor ने ult dogs पे मार दिया. नहीं तो round खत्म हो
Looks like
जाता
it's
था
a setup
actually.
for B, at least for now. We do have Borkum lurking just on top
शायद
of the entry.
Yeah, now they were killed from that position earlier, so Gen.G will have to remember that. Meanwhile, Team Secret, they are trying to push out. I'm curious to see how far they go because they do have this retake toxic screen. Okay, because of the Trailblazer, they're able to push out so far ahead. They know that this has to be a B-side hit. The gravity well buying just enough time. That guiding light. Now, because that guiding light pinged, Gen.G, if they went in, they might have been faked out, but...
Dubstep's got a very deep lurk here. We'll see if he can take advantage of this, but he's going to see that nobody's coming around from there. They can check into mid. About a minute left in this.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, because of that push out so far, so early, this is why Team Secret, they're not eager to make any more adjustments. All they have to watch from A-site is vents, right? They're not too worried about anything else. Oh, but Meteor, if he gets the first kill, that spells a different story. A good hold. It's still a crossfire here. Borkum trying to bait for Jeremy.
Oh, Jesse gets another. Jeremy's still ready at an angle they may not be ready for.
King needs to be able to swing in as these trades happen. He's stuck in main right now, but Sylvan, he says, I don't need the help. I'll break open the site myself. Now Dubstep on the lurk. How much do they know about this? They have zero reason to suspect this other than timing in the round. They just have not seen Dubstep. Are they aware of this possibility? The Seekers will come in, and now they know.
He's going to wrap to the side. He checks Pillar. Over on the flank, he doesn't see the sky just yet.
Dubstep, this is so much that he has to fight. So many angles to check. But they are in positions where he can isolate them into 1v1s, and he's not able to win the first one.
That's going to be the 13th win now. The question
और
is, can Team
start
Secret
होते
run
yes,
it back?
जो बीच का time था, I
Does
think
Gen.G
तभी
go
बात
up to
कर सकते
14?
हैं.
Man, at this point, Tasteless, no matter which team loses, I think my heart would break for them, but that's just the reality of the lower bracket, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you have to fight for your lives, and Team Secret, they've done so well, in fact, that we were unanimously agreed in our predictions. That's just how much promise they showed in the last 2 weeks. And yet, will they falter here in the most important moment in overtime on map 3 in the lower bracket?
All right. This time, Team Secret needs to get the spike in there. Dubstep flashed.
Yeah, but he wasn't able to get in, and Gen.G is able to counter push out on that timing. The entire idea of the double duel is to take control of ramps early, and they simply cannot. All down to Jesse.
That is it.
GG
It
बोलते.
is a Gen.G victory, 2-1 in overtime. They
Finally
will go to
एक
the next
series
phase
जीत गए
of
भाई
the
उन लोग.
bracket, and Team Secret has been eliminated from VCT Pacific. An unbelievable back and forth and emotional moment. Gen.G, who seemed to, for week after week after week, after looking so strong, was beginning to fall apart, was starting to lose to everybody. But they came back here and they get to live for at least one more day.
Man, I mean, what a run from both teams, but Gen.G, what a miraculous turnaround. I mean, this Gen.G, here's the thing. When Super Week wrapped up, Forsaken from Paper Rex said in the winner's interview, all right, Gen.G, we gave you your second chance. By beating RRQ, you have now been given a second chance. Prove yourselves. And the opening match, a lot of us doubted him. A lot of us said, I don't know if we're seeing the return of Gen.G. But now, Gen.G says, no, we're here for the fight. Meanwhile, Team Secret, they looked so good.
देखो आज है ना अपने को भी 3 बेस्ट ऑफ 3 देखने का है, तो मेरे को थोड़ा ब्रेक का जरूरत है, तो मैं काम कर रहा हूँ, थोड़ा गॉड स्क्वाड लगा रहा हूँ, ठीक है, अपना डॉक्यूमेंट्री एंड थोड़ा 15-20 मिनट में आता हूँ आराम से, थोड़ा अपना डॉक्यूमेंट्री लगा था, ठीक है.
Team Secret, it's sad to see him go, but you got to know these guys have so much promise. And
One
we know
last
we're gonna
dance,
see more of them in the future.
one last dance.
Gen.G, on the other hand, their story goes on, and we don't really know how it ends. All we know
स्टार्टिंग से लगा था।
बाद में नाम बना। CSGO का मैं लास्ट इवेंट खेला था ऑफिशियल इंटरनेशनल पे।
स्टार्ट से देखोगे बीच से देखोगे?
वो था ताइवान एक्सीलेंस शो मैच इवेंट था, तो वहाँ पे एकदम कैजुअल मोड पे थे सब लोग, ऐसा के पिकनिक के लिए आया ऐसा। तो खेले हारे हम लोग वहाँ। उसके बाद मैं सोच रहा था कि मैनेजमेंट ज्वाइन करूँ, बस हो गया करके। लेकिन मुझे पता था एक प्रोजेक्ट ए नाम का गेम आने वाला है, बीटा मोड में था वो, उसका बाद में नाम बना वैलोरेंट।
आई थिंक जी ने पहला इवेंट किया था, वो मैंने थोड़ा देखा था एंड देन फिर मैंने वो खेला नहीं था, तब तक गेम टच नहीं किया था। उसके बाद खेलना चालू किया।
दोस्तों के साथ ऐसे ही टाइम पास के लिए टीम बनाया, लेकिन मैं तभी भी सीरियसली खेल रहा था क्योंकि मुझे पता था ये गेम कुछ अलग है अभी तक के FPS गेम्स के हिसाब से।
So जब वैलो नया आया था राइट in 2020, I still remember we had our CSGO players playing CSGO, but we wanted them to explore more opportunities which were coming in the future, and Valorant was one of them. And that's when we decided, to work with Riot so we could have the beta access and share it across all the professional athletes who were playing CSGO at that time in India.
You know how I'm coming, I'm a product of the East. Hungry for the greatness, I'm a part of what I eat. Neighbors got to know me how I'm rolling down the street. Play them LLCs, now they got it on beat.
Most of the athletes that played beta access back in 2020 are now in one of the top teams in South Asia.
CS के इवेंट्स भी खेल रहे थे, बट साइड बाय साइड फिर आई थिंक कप्पा खेल रहा था, मैं था, सनी था, साग्निक था और रेक्स था, और हम लोग ऐसे ही फन के लिए बस साधारण के इवेंट्स में भी रजिस्टर कर लेते हैं। CS के इवेंट्स वैसे भी कम हो रहे थे वो टाइम पे, और खेल लेते हैं, देखते हैं क्या होता है। आई थिंक पहले 3-4 महीने हम लोग फन में खेले यार, हम लोग हर इवेंट में सेकंड आ रहे थे। मुझे खेलने के बाद वैलोरेंट पसंद आने लगा। इनिशियल कपल ऑफ डेज में नहीं आया, बट एज एन एज मैं खेलता गया, इवेंट्स खेलता गया, आई फेल्ट कि ये ज़्यादा टैक्टिकल गेम बन सकता है। आई डिसाइडेड कि वैलोरेंट में फुल टाइम स्विच करना है। एंड उसके बाद मेरे को रॉसी का मैसेज आया था कि मैं और स्किल्स खेलना चाहते हैं। तो मैंने उसको बोला कि मैं सोच के बताता हूँ कि मैं फुल टाइम जा रहा हूँ या नहीं। एंड देन व्हेन आई वेंट फुल टाइम, रॉसी और स्किल्स को मैंने बोला कि लेट्स गो, लेट्स प्ले। बट उसमें फिर बात ऐसा हो गया कि आई थिंक साग्निक को VLT से ऑफर आया एंड ही जॉइंड, एंड देन दैट इज व्हेन वी फाउंड गोलू। हम लोग का पहला लाइनअप जो था वो बना इन ग्लोबल esports। वहाँ से फिर गॉड स्क्वाड बना जी।
This team was formed during the lockdown. They were 5 individuals with strong skills and stronger intention to function as a team.
तो जब लाइनअप बना भी तो ऑब्वियसली एट दैट टाइम VLT डोमिनेट कर रहा था। हम लोग ने गेम जस्ट चालू किया है, उन लोग इतने टाइम से खेल रहे हैं। तो आवर फर्स्ट कन्वर्सेशन एज अ टीम वाज, और द फर्स्ट कन्वर्सेशन आई हैड वाज, वी आर गोइंग टू लूज फॉर 2 to 3 months। अगर आप लोग रेडी नहीं हो तो अभी छोड़ दो। आई डोंट, मतलब वो पॉइंटलेस है बाद में रह के कि नहीं अभी टीम बनाया हम लोग ने तो अभी जीतना चालू कर देंगे।
वैलोरेंट में मेरे को सेंटिनल का रोल दिया गया था। एट द स्टार्ट इट वाज वेरी रफ, तो बहुत कोशिश किया, बहुत मेहनत किया। 3 to 4 months बाद आई स्टार्टेड गेटिंग द हैंग ऑफ इट।
तो 2020 में ऐसा था कि सिर्फ जेट और ऑपरेटर ही चलता था। ऑपर मतलब सिर्फ पीछे से एंगल होल्ड करो, एक ही एंगल होल्ड करो, ऐसा सा। मेरा दिमाग में वैलोरेंट के पहले से भी था कि हाउ टू यूज द स्नाइपर लाइक अ राइफल। तो मैंने सोचा कि आई विल ट्रेन माई सेल्फ टू एन एक्सटेंट दैट मैं राइफल जैसा चला सकता हूँ ऑफ को। जब मैं खेल रहा था और मैं बाकी जेट प्लेयर्स को देख रहा था, आई स्टार्टेड एक्सप्लॉइटिंग थिंग्स जो बाकी जेट प्लेयर्स और बाकी लोग ऑपरेटर से नहीं करते। I know how to play passive op, I know how to play aggressive op, I know how to use an op like a rifle, and I know I can use jet like in so many other ways using my teammates. टेबल में जो टॉप दिख रहा है ना, सबको लगता है कि वही है, वही भगवान है, बाकी सब उतना नहीं है। जब वो नहीं मारता है तो बोलते हैं कि ये लोग कुछ नहीं कर रहे, वो अकेला ही कितना करेगा, कितना टाइम करेगा, वो करेगा। बट nobody sees the sacrifice of lot of people do. Nobody sees the lot of things that they have to do, even if they don't want to do, they have to do to make sure that one player or two player is fragging crazy और वो टॉप में रहे। वो टॉप में रहने के लिए ना अकेला कुछ नहीं कर सकता कोई भी, और वो करेगा भी तो थोड़ी देर के लिए टॉप में रहेगा, उसके बाद गिर जाएगा। बिकॉज इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू अचीव एनीथिंग इन अ स्पोर्ट लाइक दिस वेयर इज अ टीम ऑफ 5। ये टीम ऑफ 1 तो नहीं है, ये सोलो गेम नहीं है, ये टीम गेम है। तो people fail to recognize roles that Bhavin does or Kappa does.
तभी हम लोग सब लोग CSGO के बैकग्राउंड से थे, तो सब लोग मतलब सपोर्ट रोल है, लेकिन उसमें क्या स्मोकर खेलेगा, कोई फ्लैश लेके खेलेगा, ड्यूलिस्ट, मोस्टली ड्यूलिस्ट खेलना सब लोग प्रेफर करते थे। तो तभी हम लोग में से कोई इनिशिएटर नहीं खेलता था, तो हम लोग फाइनल, सेमीफाइनल, फाइनल में आते थे, इनिशिएटर नहीं खेल रहे, इसकी वजह से हम लोग के पास कम इन्फॉर्मेशन रहता था, तो बॉडी थ्रो करना पड़ता था, एबिलिटीज से हम लोग इन्फॉर्मेशन गेन नहीं कर पाते थे। तो इसके लिए मैंने सोचा कि सोवा खेलता हूँ, इनिशिएटर है, तभी का तो बेस्ट इनिशिएटर था, मुझे लगता है अभी भी वही बेस्ट इनिशिएटर है इन्फॉर्मेशन गैदरिंग के हिसाब से।
My first role was playing duelist. तब मैं Phoenix और Raze, Reyna, these three agents were supposed to be my go-to agents like in all the maps. Then I moved to a controller role. Controller से initiator role sometimes, and फिर sentinel. All the roles खेलने लग गया था मैं Valorant में. And I have changed a lot, as you know, like when you change your roles in Valorant, you have to change your mentality also. It can't be the same thing. It was very hard at the beginning for all the players. Lot of heated arguments थे, बहुत ज़रा झगड़ा होता था starting में. We all worked hard by helping each other, by changing roles, changing a lot of things in game, changing our communications, changing our attitudes, changing our mentality in the game. We never thought of like changing the players, kicking him. Always thought of a solution first.
There's always a curve in everyone's life that, you know, they have to evolve, they have to grow. It's a simple game. If you don't move forward, if you don't grow, you will be left behind.
And it legit took us 2 to 3 months to get our first victory, and we never looked back.
Global Esports pull off the impossible reverse sweep.
Global Esports is your Valorant Power-Up champion.
And that is gonna be Global Esports taking the win.
I still remember जब बूट कैंप पे सब आ रहे थे, आई थिंक मार्च अप्रैल के अराउंड कुछ होता शायद, एंड मैं एयरपोर्ट पे गया था रॉसी एंड स्किल्स को पिकअप करने। रॉसी को कोविड से इतना डर था, उसको लग रहा था उसको अगर मैंने छू लिया तो उसको अभी कोविड हो जाएगा। फुल मास्क पहन के दोनों प्रोटेक्शन लेके आए थे, विच इज अ गुड थिंग, बट वो टाइम पे आई डिडंट नो हाउ दे आर एज पीपल। आई जस्ट न्यू कि हाँ टीम में कैसे है, गेम में कैसे है क्या नहीं है।
तो पहले तो सब लोग शर्मा रहे थे एक दूसरे से, पता नहीं क्यों, लेकिन शर्मा रहे थे, ओपनली बात नहीं कर रहे थे। स्किल्स रॉसी अपने मदर टंग में बात कर रहे, गोलू शांत रहता था। भाविन और मैं तो काफ़ी टाइम से जानते, तो एक दूसरे के साथ फ्री थे हम लोग, लेकिन ये तीनों थोड़ा ऐसा एक हाथ दूर रख के बैठते थे, खाने पीने के टाइम भी शांत रहते थे, अपनी क्या चॉइसेस है तभी बताते नहीं थे ओपनली।
जब घर में थे सिर्फ ऐसा था कि हम प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स हैं, हमारा काम है साथ में प्रैक्टिस करना, जो भी है गेम में इम्प्रूवमेंट होने के लिए बात करना, वैसे था। बट living with different people daily, looking at their face, eating together, you know, playing together, practicing together, अच्छा experience था। Like मेरे को पता नहीं था what to expect, what not to expect, so उतना excited था पूरा जब boot camp आया मैं और सबसे मिला।
You can say it was like a honeymoon period. सब bonding अच्छा हो रहा है, सब game में अच्छा जा रहा है, and then you realize the boot camp things, right? Like you tend to see like some habits are irritatable.
तो स्किल्स का क्या बैड हैबिट था कि बैड हैबिट है अभी भी, कि वो टाइम पे सोता नहीं है। प्रैक्टिस खत्म होने के बाद वो मोबाइल पे गेमिंग या फिर मोबाइल पे कुछ ना कुछ देखता है। बेड पे भी आके लेटते हैं ना सब लोग, तभी भी उसका मोबाइल का स्क्रीन ऑन ही रहता है, तो ऑब्वियसली स्क्रीन में देखते रहेगा तो नींद कहाँ से आएगी, तो टाइम पे सोएगा नहीं और सुबह टाइम पे उठेगा नहीं। वर्कआउट तो दूर दूर तक कभी सोचा भी नहीं होगा। लेजी मूड लेके उठना और सीधा पीसी पे आके बैठना बिना नहाए, इंसान फ्रेश कहाँ से फील करेगा।
लेट्स से 10 o'clock प्रैक्टिस है और एक बंदा करके 9:59 को आ रहा है और खेल रहा है, तो अच्छा चीज़ नहीं है।
रॉसी को एवरीडे नहाना पसंद नहीं, वो 2 दिन के बाद नहाता था, तो उसको देख के स्किल्स बोलता था मैं भी करूँगा।
I don't like to take a shower daily. 2 दिन में शावर लेना पसंद है।
उसको देख के गोलू भी बोलता था अगर ये लोग दोनों नहा रहे तो मैं क्यों ना हूँ। फ्रेशनेस नहीं रहता था, तो उसके वजह से बहुत अनबन होता था। भाविन को पसंद नहीं था ये सब, तो भाविन टोकते रहता था बार बार। फिर भाविन टोकता था तो ये लोग भी रिटेलिएट करके कुछ ना कुछ तो पॉइंट निकाल के भाविन को पकड़ते थे और बोलते थे इसके ऊपर उसके ऊपर।
गोलू का चिल्लाना कभी कभी बहुत इरिटेट करता था। स्टार्ट में आया क्या कर रहा है ये पागल आदमी। अभी हम लोग, इसका ये मतलब नहीं कि उसने बंद कर दिया, हम यूज्ड टू हो गए, बस फर्क उतना है।
भाविन को ये सब पसंद है कि पूरा ठंडा हो, देन फिर रॉसी और स्किल्स को नहीं पसंद था कि पूरा ठंडा हो। मेरे को भी नहीं चाहिए था कि पूरा ठंडा एनवायरनमेंट में सोए, एसी ऑन करके।
सबको एकदम गर्म रूम पसंद है और मेरे को थोड़ा ठंडा रूम पसंद है। मतलब ऐसा भी नहीं बोल रहा कि 16 पे एसी चलाओ, एटलीस्ट 21-22 23 पे चलाओ। तो फिर हम लोग ने एक टेम्परेचर डिसाइड किया कि 23 पे एसी रहेगा। पर अपने स्किल्स भाई को फिर भी डाउट आता था रात को कि मैं टेम्परेचर चेंज कर देता हूँ। तो स्किल्स क्या करता था, रिमोट लेता था, अपने छाती पे एकदम चपका के सोता था कि कोई भी आके एसी का टेम्परेचर इधर उधर नहीं कर पाए। पर मुझे पता है वही टेम्परेचर बढ़ाता था कभी कभी बीच रात में, क्योंकि हम लोग गर्मी में उठते थे पूरा। अब एसी भी कम, पंखा भी 1-2 पे चल रहा है, तो कैसे नींद आएगा।
तो सुबह जब रॉसी नहाने जाता है उसको म्यूजिक चाहिए रहता है, भाविन को म्यूजिक नहीं चाहिए रहता है।
एवरी पर्सन नीड अ गुड स्टार्ट व्हेन दे वेक अप, तो म्यूजिक इज माय वे। वो चूज करके मैं ऐसा नहाने जाता हूँ पूरा फुल साउंड में। तो हम बंक बेड पे सोते हैं ना साथ में एक रूम में, तो उधर ही वॉशरूम में उधर ही मैं नहा रहा था गाना लगा के, और ऐसा बाहर से ऐसा टक 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 आता है। मेरे को लगा था वो स्किल से, बट वो हेलरेंजर था। तो मैं बोला भाई 12 o'clock हुआ है, अभी 12 o'clock तक सो रहे, तो तुम्हारा गलती है, मेरा गलती नहीं, मैं नहा रहा हूँ 12 o'clock, वो मेरा गलती नहीं है, ऐसा बोल दिया था। तो भाविन को बहुत बुरा लग गया था और पूरा दिन बात ही नहीं कर रहा था। मैं आता हूँ उधर किधर तो चला जाता है और मैं आता हूँ, अवॉइड कर रहा था पूरा दिन। बट मेरे को लगा, मैं स्किल्स को बोला क्योंकि मैं स्किल्स के साथ ऐसे ही बात करता हूँ। उसके बाद स्किल्स आके पूछता है तो कुछ बोला क्या भाविन को ऐसा? भाविन को कुछ नहीं बोला, मैं तेरे को गाली दिया था ना सुबह ऐसा। अरे बोला नहीं, वो मेरे को नहीं दिया, वो भाविन को तू गाली दे दिया था। उसके बाद सोचा अरे शिट ने क्या कर दिया। उसके बाद जाके भाविन को सॉरी बोला कि सॉरी भाविन, मेरे को पता नहीं था, मेरे को लगा स्किल से, इसलिए मैं ऐसा टोन में बात किया, बट फिर भी वो तेरा ही गलती है, 12 o'clock तक सोया तो मेरा लुकआउट नहीं है ऐसा बोल के चुप हो गया। तो भाविन को सॉरी बोल दिया।
लेकिन ऑल दिस स्मॉल थिंग्स टेंड टू हैपन, बहुत बड़ा बन जाता है। It affects in game those stages when you get irritated with someone. You have to fix it. If you don't fix it, it will be the end of your team.
It happens in every relation in life. आप लाइफ में कोई भी रिलेशन ले लो, be it your father, be it your mother, be it your brother, be it your anyone, right? You are going to fight with them. There are days when you don't want to talk to them. There are days when you don't want to see their face. किसी के साथ भी हो सकता है, चाहे वो दोस्त ही क्यों ना हो। Most important thing which we did, which I think everyone in India should do, we made a step कि हम 5 लोग एक दूसरे को जो है, जब भी ऐसा लगता था कि थोड़ा सा भी एनिमोसिटी है या थोड़ा सा भी एटमॉस्फेयर खराब है, हम लोग सीधा टीम मीटिंग कॉल करते थे। या किसी एक जन को भी कुछ बोलना है तो सीधा टीम मीटिंग कॉल करते थे, एक दूसरे को जो बोलना है, अच्छा बुरा सब कुछ मुंह पे बोल देते थे।
We started getting close, started becoming real friends. उसके बाद एक फैमिली टाइप का भी हो गया कि let's say I have something in my mind, I'll just go to talk to someone and share with them and they will help me out to get through that. ऐसा वाइस वर्सा होता रहता था।
एक दूसरे को सपोर्ट किया, इसके लिए हम लोग का 2 साल रोस्टर चला है। नहीं तो कौन सा भी टीम ऐसा नहीं है इंडिया में कि 2 साल एक साथ खेले रहे, एक साथ खेले, जीते हारे, वो तो होता ही रहता है। लेकिन साथ में रहना बहुत डिफिकल्ट है, वो कोई अभी तक तो कर नहीं पाया था, हम लोग ने करके दिखाया।
ऐसा मेरा फर्स्ट टाइम ऑर्गेनाइजेशन बूट कैंप एक्सपीरियंस वाज रियली गुड।
जो हम लोग का दोस्ती का बॉन्ड है जो इतने टाइम में हम लोग ने बनाया, आई थिंक दैट इज समथिंग यू कांट इजीली रेप्लिकेट और रिक्रिएट।
Our objective and our motivation and our drive to play the game, that was the primary objective. And then again, outside the game, we were all like fun and chill. We all respected each other. But मेरे को पता नहीं मेरे को respect करते थे कि नहीं, but ठीक है, I know deep down we all respected each other. But whatever we did, we made sure we do it as a team.
That's a bond that is based on trust and not superficial things. So I think I can safely now say became the best team in South Asia ever.
When you're picking any players, you have to give them enough time to function as a team. Resources so they can develop as a team. Resources beyond just salaries. देखो, esports ना 9 to 5 जॉब की तरह नहीं है.
When I think of a team, I think of it as my own startup. अगर मेरा स्टार्टअप है तो मैं 8 घंटा थोड़ी काम करूँगा, मैं 12 घंटा काम करूँगा, मैं 14 घंटा, जितना टाइम नेसेसरी है मैं उतना टाइम काम करूँगा।
बूट कैंप इसके लिए नहीं होता है कि चिल करना है, सिर्फ 8 घंटा खेलना है, 6 घंटा खेलना है, जितना टीम प्रैक्टिस है उतना ही करना है, बाकी मैं इंडिविजुअली कुछ नहीं करूँगा, इसके लिए नहीं होता है। वो 24 घंटा ग्राइंड करने के लिए होता है। तुम्हें बूट कैंप इसके लिए दिया जाता है कि कभी भी थॉट आएगा या फिर एनालिस्ट ने बोला या फिर कोच ने तुम्हें बोला, तभी उठ के पीसी में जाके बैठ के तुम ट्राई कर सकते हो, इसके लिए बूट कैंप होता है।
There have been days where before matches I have been up till 5 AM at the night watching games. My players have been grinding their individual skill at that point. I have been doing my part, they have been doing their part.
It's about learning about your teammate on what he needs on a certain level in the game and outside the game.
अब तक सब टीम से यही करते थे कि सिर्फ सैलरी दो, 5 प्लेयर्स लो और उनको एक टीम बना के खिलाओ, और उनको लगता था ज़्यादा सैलरी दे देंगे तो प्लेयर्स अच्छा खेलेंगे और जितना चालू कर देंगे। लेकिन ये मैजिक नहीं है, मैजिक नहीं होने वाला है। यहाँ पे ग्राइंड करना पड़ता है और हर एक टीम को डेवलप होने के लिए, एक दूसरे को जानने के लिए कुछ टाइम स्पैन लगता है। उसको सपोर्ट करने के लिए ऑब्वियसली पैसे तो लगते हैं, पैसे तो नेसेसरी है, लेकिन उसके साथ एक्सटर्नल रिसोर्सेज भी चाहिए। कोच चाहिए, एनालिस्ट चाहिए, खेलने के लिए अच्छा एनवायरनमेंट चाहिए, पीसी अच्छे चाहिए।
मैक्सिमम ऑफ द इंडियन प्लेयर्स उनको खेलने का इतना ड्राइव नहीं है and they don't work so hard and some of them are just there to get their paychecks and to some extent I feel like जब उनको नहीं मिलता था सैलरी वगैरह बूट कैंप वगैरह तब तक वो लोग ड्रिवन थे उस चीज के लिए वो लोग अच्छा खेलते थे when they got it they didn't use it as well as much
लोग ऐसा थोड़ा लिमिटेड है तो सब लोग इंडिया के लिए लिमिटेड है अभी जो भी बच्चे लोग भी खेलते हैं ना दे आर रेडी टू वर्क आफ्टर दे गेट एवरीथिंग मेरे को सैलरी दो मैं टीम में आऊंगा या मेरे को पीसी चाहिए मैं ग्राइंड करूंगा ऐसा नहीं चलता नॉट ओनली द प्लेयर्स शुड लेवल अप देयर गेम और शुड आल्सो लेवल अप देयर गेम टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइजर सब लोग को उनका गेम लेवल अप करना है और सब लोग नीड्स टू बी लाइक कि भाई कुछ करते हैं कुछ कमाते नहीं कुछ करते हैं
I've been in G to be very honest for 3.5 years. I started off with a 20,000 rupees salary in CS:GO, and in those 3.5 years, I don't think I've ever asked, Rushi for a raise. Apart from the time when, if the entire team wanted it, he was not the type of person to say no to anything. Even if it took a month, even if it took 2 months, he would tell me, okay, hell, we'll do this. It'll take 2 months. And I think in Valorant, almost all the times he has himself, increased our salaries while giving us boot camps in Singapore, while providing us with coaches, while giving us almost everything we need. Like, investment सिर्फ salary का नहीं होता है, teams का investment बहुत होता है, and for them to make a return on that investment is even harder than we think. So for me, I'm just grateful that I got this opportunity, to be a part of something big.
अपना स्टार्टिंग से गोल यही था कि इंडिया को इंटरनेशनल लेके जाना ई स्पोर्ट्स पे और वो हमने किया भी वी वर द फर्स्ट टीम टू क्वालिफाई फ्रॉम इंडिया फॉर एन इंटरनेशनल इवेंट व्हिच इज नोन एज लास्ट चांस क्वालिफायर्स वी न्यू दैट दिस टाइम वुड ऑलवेज कम वेयर इवन विद आवर सपोर्ट स्टाफ वी विल हैव टू लेवल अप everyone is leveling up even players are leveling up so we need someone who knows more about the game so that he could share that knowledge with our players and that was the first time we signed Shinobi.
तो जैसे हम लोग LCQ क्वालिफाई किए we needed a coach.
It was necessary at that time because we have very less experience on the international stages. So we got a coach from NA, Shinobi.
तो हमको पहला ऐसा था कि वो Cloud9 से आ रहा है वो टेंस को कोच किया है और हमारा गेम प्ले देख के उसको वॉमिट ना आ जाए तो मेरा दिमाग में यही था कि अच्छा इंप्रेशन क्रिएटर है फर्स्ट इंप्रेशन ऑलवेज द बेस्ट इंप्रेशन अभी उसको ऐसा नहीं बोलना है कि अरे भाई मैं एक इंडियन टीम को कोच कर रहा था इतना ऐसा है तो मेरे को वो इमेज नहीं क्रिएट करना था वो ऐसा बिल्कुल नहीं था वो ऐसा नॉर्मल कोच जैसा आया और हमको बहुत इनसाइट्स दिया गेम का और ऐसा हमारा गेम इधर से इधर लेवल अप हो गया एकदम अलग पर्सपेक्टिव दिखने चालू हो गया
जब भी आप खुद से सीखते हो कोई आपको सिखाता नहीं है कुछ चीज़ें रह जाती है एक दूसरे को पता होती है लेकिन उसके लिए हेल्प करने के लिए कोई नहीं रहता या फिर बात नहीं करते प्लेयर्स एक दूसरे के साथ
Our team lacked so many things, so many strats, so many defaults. He had to teach us everything very fast.
तो उसने क्या किया कि स्ट्रैट्स बना के दिए और यही स्ट्रैट्स यूज़ करने हैं और वो स्ट्रैट कैसे यूज़ करने हैं ग्राइंड करो मिस्टेक्स होंगी फिर वो आता था बताता कि तेरे को ये इतना स्टेप्स ही जाने का है इतना सेकंड वेट करना है मतलब करना ही है
मतलब सोच मत क्यों कैसे करना है तेरे को कुछ करना है कर तू स्क्रिम्स पे वी वर लूजिंग अ लॉट टीम्स हम लोग को मार रहे थे बस मार रहे थे कुछ भी करते थे हम वर्क नहीं होता जो भी ओपोनेंट था हम लोग को इंस्टेंट डिलीट करते थे टू एन एक्सटेंट हम लोग को ऐसा भी लगा था कि ये शिनोबी इतना अच्छा नहीं है कोच हम लोग को तभी नहीं समझ आया था कि प्रॉब्लम हम पे था कोच पे नहीं था तभी टाइम तो किसी के लिए रुकता नहीं है तो LCQ आ गया अभी हम लोग चेन्नई में सारा सेटअप वेटअप करके बैठ गए खेलने के लिए शिनोबी जो बोला वही किया सरप्राइजिंगली इट वर्कड इन गेम एंड देन वी रियलाइज क्यों ये सब करने को बोला है उसने
Global, they're all about the chaos. Global Esports completely rounding this out, and Dawan are going to give it up. No way. And Global send Dawan to the lower bracket as they take the series 2-1.
So what we did was we found a blend. Where Shinobi found a blend was कि जो हमारा गेम स्टाइल है जो हमारे गेम प्लान है उसमें उसने होल्स प्लग इन कर दिए
उसने FPS गेम्स इतना टाइम से खेला है और इंटरनेशनल लेवल्स पे खेला है एकदम हाई कॉम्पिटिटिव मोड पे खेला है वो तो उसको पता था कि प्लेयर्स के साथ कैसा बात करना चाहिए कैसा हैंडल करना चाहिए वो पीरियड अच्छा था LCQ हम लोग ने एकदम सडनली अच्छा परफॉर्म किया गंदा भी खेले अच्छा भी खेले तो F4Q गेम इज द वर्स्ट नहीं I would remember that game forever तो बोलता हूँ
तो मेरे को ऐसा कभी नहीं होता है कि हम जीत गए बिफोर द गेम हैज वन। तो मेरे को फर्स्ट टाइम ऐसा फीलिंग आ गया तो चलो जीत गए ऐसा, और मैं ऐसा वो जीत के मेरा ब्रेन में कॉम्प्रोमाइज हो गया और मैं थोड़ा स्लैक ऑफ हो गया उधर, ऐसा लेजी टाइप हो गया थोड़ा, तो पता नहीं उधर क्या बोलूं।
हम लोग का फर्स्ट इंटरनेशनल डेब्यू था वो, बिकॉज ऑफ दैट वन मोमेंट एंड दैट वन सिली मिस्टेक ऑफ अस, एंड वो छोटा सा क्लच हम लोग को इतना भारी पड़ा दैट वी लॉस्ट द मैच एंड वी वेंट आउट ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट।
इतनू सा क्लोज थे यार हम लोग, इतनू सा बे, इतना बुरा लगा है मेरे को, इतना बुरा लगा है
दिल से आज बुरा लगा यार, दिल से बुरा लगा।
जो भी है रे दर्द है रे बाबा, 1v3 रे,
कोई दिक्कत नहीं guys, they tried their best and I love you Global Esports, I love you.
Amazing play guys, everybody played well, really proud of all the players, every player of Global Esports is your inspiration. उनको देखो what they have done.
Obviously we got destroyed by PaperX, but you know, even after that we mentally came back stronger against F4Q, the infamous 1v3, right? But yeah, I feel we could have gone even further in that event. Even if that did not happen, at least एक belief आ गया हम लोग के अंदर that yeah, you know, we can do it, we can compete at this level and we can do even better than what we have done right now.
We were always the kind of team कि चलो आज नहीं तो कल करते हैं वापस। I mean, not in that sense, like let's look forward to the next day.
Korean teams were supposed to be the heavy dogs, the top dogs of the APAC LCQ, but Global Esports have also proven that VCC is a region to be feared, is a region to behold, is a region to be respected because they be cracked as well.
देखो दिल खोल के खेले, हार जीत, it's a part of a game. The reason why we got 𝘼𝐼𝑍𝑅 was we were looking for someone who could, you know, be with the team for a longer duration.
With Shinobi, since we had, you know, a less amount of time, I think it was not possible for him to fix some of the bigger mistakes. With 𝘼𝐼𝑍𝑅, it's different. He was trying to fix the fundamental issues in each individual player and the team.
When 𝘼𝐼𝑍𝑅 came in, it wasn't the same as when Shinobi was there. दोनों में कैसा गेम को अप्रोच करने का वे बहुत अलग है, and their way to even talk to the players or in-game personalities, it used to differ a lot.
𝘼𝐼𝑍𝑅 was a very easy-going guy. He was very fun. Like he was very friendly with us. He was very nice. He was very respectful.
स्टार्टिंग में आके उसको लगा कि हम लोग बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं या फिर सब कुछ सही है, आगे का नेक्स्ट लेवल गेम स्टार्ट करना है अपने को। जब भी हम लोग के साथ खेला तभी उसको भी लगा कि बेसिक में बहुत लैक करते हैं, एक दूसरे के साथ कम्युनिकेशन अच्छा नहीं है, बहुत सारे फ्लॉज है। एडवांस ट्रेनिंग स्टार्ट करने के पहले उसने बेसिक पे ही ध्यान दिया और वो फुल फ्राई हो गया। बार बार रिपीट करने के बाद भी इनको बेसिक क्लियर क्यों नहीं हो रहा है।
तो वो ऐसा था कि जंप नहीं कर रहा था, फर्स्ट स्टेज, सेकंड स्टेज, थर्ड स्टेज ऐसा जा रहा था। ऐसा वो फर्स्ट स्टेज नहीं हो रहा है, चलो कोई नहीं सेकंड स्टेज जाते हैं, वो ऐसा नहीं था।
𝘼𝐼𝑍𝑅 इज लाइक अ पर्सन की मिस्टेक्स करो, मिस्टेक्स करने में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। वो बोलेगा सब कुछ एक्सप्लोर करो, बट बेस्ट वे क्या है वो सीखो।
Like he brought in that, like, you know, we should not fight with each other. The emotions will only destroy you and nothing else.
Impact 𝘼𝐼𝑍𝑅 had in the team was the bonding he gave us. और जो हम लोग को उसने सिखाया कि कैसे कॉम्स अप रखना है और कैसे डिसिप्लिन मेंटेन करना है इन गेम और आउट गेम एज वेल।
तो इज रियली फ्रेंडली एंड ही इज लाइक वन ऑफ आवर ओन आल्सो।
𝘼𝐼𝑍𝑅 brought in solid structure to our team. The Korean culture is more about, in esports, especially in Valorant, they have a very disciplined and strategic play style. The comms is so much dependent on the strategy, and that is what we were looking for.
जब स्टार्टिंग में 15 दिन 1 महीना टीम बनता है तभी सब लोग अच्छा बात करते हैं, एक दूसरे से अच्छे से खेलते हैं, क्योंकि तभी एक दूसरे का मिस्टेक्स नहीं पता होता है। जब भी टीम हारता है तभी कैसे फेस करना है एक दूसरे को पता नहीं होता है, तभी बिहेवियर कैसा रहना चाहिए वो सब एक मेंटल कोच बताता है, कभी कैसा सिचुएशन को हैंडल करना है। स्पोर्ट्स में इंडिया में तो बहुत कम लोग ने यूज़ किया रहेगा। हमारा मेंटल कोच था मॉन, एक्चुअली वो आर्मी में था, एक्स आर्मी में था, और उसने हमें बताया था कि ये जो तुम लोग गेम खेल रहे हो फर्स्ट पर्सन शूटर, तो उसमें तुम रिस्पॉन्ड हो सकते हो, लेकिन एक बार बुलेट लगेगी तो वो लोग तो रिस्पॉन्ड नहीं होने वाले ना, तो उसको बचाना कैसे है, कौन क्या कवर देगा, कौन कैसे डिस्ट्रैक्ट करेगा, तो कम्युनिकेशन कितना मैटर करता है और पॉजिटिव कम्युनिकेशन कितना मैटर करता है, तो उसके लिए टीम वर्क लगेगा। तो हम लोग उससे सीखे थोड़ा बहुत और होता है फिर।
We also brought in an analyst, Malav, who is also known as Rex Dreams. He had a game sense of a god. हम सबसे ज़्यादा game sense है उसके player से. Unfortunately, he had no aim. Sorry, Malav. Malav had made a presentation for everything which he had to tell. सारे teams कैसे करते हैं, opponents क्या करते हैं, तुम लोग क्या करते हो?
किसी इन्वेस्टर को हम बिजनेस प्रपोजल दे रहे हैं, हम पावरपॉइंट कुछ करके दिखाते हैं ना, वो प्रैक्टिस के लिए वो ऐसा आता है, हमको डॉक बेचता है, ऐसा नहीं देखते ये रॉसी है, मैं इसको कुछ नहीं बोल सकता है, हेलरेंजर है, मैं इसको कैसे बोलूँ, ऐसा नहीं था. इन द फेस बोलता था और बहुत इफेक्टफुल था और बहुत इम्पैक्टफुल था जो भी वो बोल रहा था और एकदम सही था. लाइक आई सेड, मलाव का वर्क है ना एकदम NAU लेवल का, इंटरनेशनल टॉप टियर काम है उसका.
और जब चाहिए रात को भी उसको पूछा तो फटाफट रेडी करके हम लोग को नेक्स्ट दिन हाथ में दे दिया. भले वो टीम के साथ रहे और ना रहे, दोनों बार उसने हम लोग को हेल्प किया.
He helped us, which got us to win the BCC championship. Without Malav, it wouldn't have been possible. So, thank you, Malav. You are the best.
Thank you, Malav, for everything. और सब कुछ बढ़िया रहे.
अभी हम फ्रेंचाइज है मलाव, तू जा. मजाक कर रहा था. आई वुड रियली लव टू सी हिम, बट वो बोला है कि उसको स्टडीज करना है, उसके बाद वो सोचेगा. तो आई डोंट वांट टू सी मलाव राइट नाउ इन कोरिया. आई वांट हिम टू परस्यू स्टडीज फर्स्ट. बाद में ही कैन चूज व्हाट इज मोर क्लोज टू हिज हार्ट और व्हाट ही रियली वांट्स टू डू इन लाइफ.
मैं अपने आप को कंसीडर करता हूँ सबसे बड़ा फैन टीम का. एंड आई थिंक ओवर अ स्पैन ऑफ all these years, I think lot of respect also, because ऐसे उनको grow होते देख के just felt like, dude, every time we set a benchmark for them, these guys cross it and they beat it and they go for the next. My happiest memory with them. Only one memory comes to mind every time. That VCC finish, man. Because we knew what the stakes were. सबको पता था VLT was our kryptonite. सबको वो realization set in हुआ कि इंडिया को represent करने वाले यार. And that was a very big deal.
VLT did continue to press on ahead, Dinko. Look at the push coming in from B mains as well. MW is charging in like a madman. There are two players in the site, but Kappa with two clean headshots. And GE, they needed a round desperately, and they find it. And Kappa was the instigator in that round. If he doesn't get those two kills, Dinko, this would have been GG in my opinion. I'm starting to sweat a little bit for GE here, Dinko. It's very uncomfortable.
𝘍𝐿𝐻𝐿 has got himself one in that frenzy. 9-5 on the board. GE are here to play in the second half. Operator immediately invested into, and that's out in the half.
They got another kill picked up. MW1.
Oh, 𝘍𝐿𝐻𝐿 3 kills, 4. This is huge from 𝘍𝐿𝐻𝐿, and he's looking for every single victim. 𝘍𝐿𝐻𝐿's got the hits. He's got every single player. This man cannot be denied.
राउंड पे राउंड लेते गए वो लोग, and then rest is history.
HellrangeR, एक चीज जानना चाहूँगा. I know you have a lot of experience and you know how to play out those stretched out series, लेकिन इस गेम के आखिरी मैप के ऊपर there was a lot of pressure, especially उस swap के बाद. How did you handle the rest of the pressure as an IG?
कल मैंने आपसे एक बात कही थी कि जो नर्व्स ज़्यादा अच्छे से हैंडल कर देगा, he'll win the game. Even at 9-3, I knew कि अगर पिस्टल जीत गए तो we are gonna come back for sure. And I knew कि मतलब मुझे भरोसा था रॉसी के बाद एक बार ऑफ आ गई तो
अब आप कहेंगे कि कायनात ने ही इन दोनों टीम्स को आपस में कंपटीशन के फाइनल्स में भिड़ने के लिए बनाया है. इसी अनबिलीवेबल कंटिन्यूस कंपटीशन की वजह से हम इनके बीच में मैचेस को राइवलरी का रूप दे देते हैं, एंड दैट इज इक्विवेलेंट टू बार्सिलोना एंड रियल मैड्रिड के बीच में होने वाली राइवलरी, जिसे हम एल क्लासिको भी बोलते हैं. एल क्लासिको से ही ये टर्म वैलोरेंट के लिए डिवाइस होती है, दैट इज वैल क्लासिको.
It became a thing that कि G और VLT में ही फाइनल होना चाहिए.
भले फाइनल्स में ये दो टीम्स आएंगे, लेकिन पता नहीं था कि कौन जीतने वाला है. अप डाउन होते रहता था और टफ होता था. हर गेम ऑलमोस्ट ओवर टाइम में जाके जीतते थे या हारते थे.
What we provided for the viewers, for all the fans, it was fun for them. Like, you know,
अगर कोई एक ही टीम जीतता रहेगा तो ऑडियंस के लिए बोरिंग है, सबके लिए रिजल्ट पता है, तो कंपटीशन उतना ग्रो नहीं होगा.
Now imagine कि G नहीं होता और हम 5 नहीं रहते as players. There wouldn't be any tough competition to VLT.
When Valorant started back in 2020, all the competition was between VLT and GE. And I think that's what led to, the growth of Valorant. If there was just one dominant team, I don't think there's much motivation for that team to keep improving and growing, and there isn't the competition to help them do that as well. So I think GE, obviously has played a huge role in impacting Valorant in the region.
2022 का starting तक maybe VLT जीतता रहता. And when you keep winning, you sometimes lose the drive to learn more. Audience को ऐसा लगेगा कि maybe South Asian Valorant में एक ही team है. तो वो एक ही टीम को देखने के लिए इतना ऑडियंस कितना बारी आएगा.
अगर एक ही टीम जीतते रहता था तो VLT 3-4 साल ऐसे ही अकेला ही हर टूर्नामेंट क्वालिफाई करके जा रहा है, बाकी प्लेयर्स इंप्रूव नहीं हो रहे. लेकिन हम लोग दोनों का कंपटीशन था, इसकी वजह से हम लोग गए इंटरनेशनल. LCQ खेले, LCQ में एक अच्छे टीम को हराया, बाद में बाकी दूसरे अच्छे टीम से हार गए, वापस आए. लेकिन हम लोग ने सीखा, हम लोग का कॉन्फिडेंस बूस्ट हुआ और उसकी वजह से बाकी प्लेयर्स का भी कॉन्फिडेंस बूस्ट हुआ, जो हम लोग को क्लोज गेम्स दे के हारते थे इंडिया में. तो उनको भी ऐसा लगा कि नहीं, और प्रैक्टिस करेंगे और ग्राइंड करेंगे तो जीत सकते हैं एशिया के अगेंस्ट.
I think, not just G, but every team since then also working hard and improving has been, working hard to uplift Valorant in this country, in the SA region, and it's only because of that competition that we've been getting better.
बाकी टीम्स भी आए हैं. पहले एनिग्मा नहीं था, VLT और G मैचेस होते थे, लेकिन अभी एनिग्मा है, RG भी अच्छा खेलता है.
Everyone also started catching up to us. They also started evolving. We were still the dominant team, but we used to lose sometimes also. It was like up and down for us. But since we've been together for so many years, we always had the advantages over any other teams. So that's what led us to win the big tournaments in India, and we were number one again.
He takes out that penguin as well. एक और kill secure कर देंगे and 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐿 के साथ top goes up. ये important goal. 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿. Oh, a big quick goal. Nice headbutt. What was that? What was that? 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿 getting the second. Global Esports लेके जाते हैं इस पहले लैंड टूर्नामेंट की ट्रॉफी.
One thing Rossi is really good at is his mentality towards the game.
If I could steal something from Ganesh would be his, work ethic. उसका जो skill sets है, जो naturally भी है, and the work ethic he puts into the game. Like I am a player who can, play for 10 hours, watch for 4 hours. I can't play for 16 hours. And he is that kind of a player. वो 16 घंटे खेलेगा. मैं कैसा 10 घंटा खेलूंगा पर 4 घंटा कुछ सीखने को देखूंगा. वो 16 घंटा ग्राइंड कर सकता है, वो सीखेगा भी, पर he can grind for 16 hours. चाहे वो कितने उसको accolades मिल गए इंडिया में, कितना भी लोग उसको बड़ाई करे, but he still keeps on playing every single day. His dedication to the game is unwavered.
रॉसी का fearlessness जो गेम में वो यूज़ करता है, उसकी वजह से बहुत सारे ऑफ एंगल्स पकड़ के बैठता है. भले वो उसका एजेंट हो, उसकी वजह से कर पाए, लेकिन वो करने का गट्स भी चाहिए, जो सामने वाला टीम सोच भी नहीं सकता है, वो सब प्लेस कर देता है. और रॉसी का एक नेगेटिव पॉइंट भी है कि उसको अगर प्लेयर्स दिख नहीं रहे, वो इतना एग्रेसिव जाएगा, एक किल लेगा, उसके बाद वो सेफ हो सकता है, एडवांटेज में ला सकता है टीम को, लेकिन वो एडवांटेज जाके वो थ्रो भी करता है. उसको उसके ऊपर पेशेंस पे वर्क करना चाहिए.
भाविन का ऐसा है, ही इज अ वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग लीडर इनसाइड द गेम एंड इवन आउटसाइड द गेम. ही मेक श्योर कि टीम एक साथ रहनी चाहिए, एक साथ चलनी चाहिए, एंड देयर शुड बी इक्वल ट्रस्ट बिटवीन एवरी इंडिविजुअल प्लेयर.
कोई भी इंडिया में भाविन जैसा आईजीएल नहीं था. भाविन का आईजीएल और भाविन का कैप्टनसी के बिना ये टीम भी नहीं बनता था. एंड Bhavin needs to learn is his mechanics. Sorry Bhavin to say, but mechanics सीखना पड़ेगा, थोड़ा movement सीखना पड़ेगा.
One thing I can steal from skills, right? I'm not going to say something in game. I'm going to say his personality. He's a very funny and a jolly person. Room को lighten कर देता है.
One thing about skills is that how funny and how makes the vibe better in the whole team is like something I would want to learn from him.
स्किल्स का डिटर्मिनेशन है ना, बहुत वियर्ड है ये बोलने के लिए. उसका डिटर्मिनेशन एंड उसका बेस्ट नफरत से आता है. लेट्स से ही हेट अ पर्टिकुलर टीम, ही हेट्स अ पर्टिकुलर प्लेयर और ही वांट्स टू प्रूव समवन रॉन्ग. तब उसका डिटर्मिनेशन, उसका फोकस, उसका सब कुछ लेवल हाई रहता है. अभी मैं जैसा हूँ वैलोरेंट में, मैं मारता रहता हूँ, मैं कैरी करता रहता हूँ. ऐसा स्किल्स मेरे को CS:GO में करता था. इफ इज ऑन हिज 100%, तो स्किल्स इज बेटर देन he'll be better than so many players, not only in SA, in SEA I could say. और गोलू से मेरे को डमनेस चाहिए. मतलब उसका एक्चुअली वो एडवांटेज है कि उसको पता नहीं चलता है कुछ हो रहा है. अभी ऐसा ना कि मैं कुछ चिंता करता हूँ कि अरे ऐसा हो गया, ऐसा हो गया, ऐसा हो गया. अभी मेरे को प्रॉब्लम ही नहीं समझ में आता है, तो मेरे को चिंता ही नहीं करता हूँ ना, मेरे को स्ट्रेस ही नहीं होता है
कि यहाँ जो हो रहा है होने दो, हम अपना मस्त मौला है, करेंगे जो करना है ये करेंगे. तो आई विश आई हैड दैट. क्या जैसा चल रहा है, जो हो रहा है होने दो, कर लेंगे. इट्स एन innocent kind of a way. Obviously very gifted mechanically.
कप्पा से ये सीखने को मिला कि no matter your age, no matter how much people are against you, खुद को पता होना चाहिए कि क्या करना है और क्या सही है.
मुझे पता है कि मेरा एज बहुत ज़्यादा है. शायद ये इवेंट में भी सबसे बड़ा मैं ही रहूँगा प्लेयर्स में से. अगर आपको ओवरकम करना है या फिर कम्पीट करना है आपके आधे उम्र के साथ, तो आपको एक्स्ट्रा कुछ तो करना ही पड़ेगा. और मैंने वो ट्राई किया, कर रहा हूँ अभी भी. रैंक के अलावा मैं रेंज में प्रैक्टिस करता हूँ. और एम लैब्स और रेंज में प्रैक्टिस करने के और डेथ मैच खेलने की वजह से मुझे अभी 2-3 महीने पहले शोल्डर इंजरी भी हुआ था. इतना स्वेलिंग हो गया था मसल्स में, और मैं एवरी डे कर रहा था 2 घंटा 4 घंटा, क्योंकि मुझे इंप्रूव करना था, मुझे पीछे नहीं रहना है.
जैसे उसका गेम के लिए ड्राइव था, इवन आफ्टर प्लेइंग फॉर 20 years, ही इज एन एग्जांपल फॉर नॉट ओनली मी but all the small kids and all the players who are trying their hardest to be better in the team. He is an idol for all the people out there कि कैसे खुद के लिए करना है काम. I think I learned that the most from Kappa.
One thing I could take from Kappa, perseverance. That guy waited for 16 years to play a fucking LAN with international teams. 16 years. कितने लोग हो तुम लोग इतने जो रुक सकते हो? He has been in gaming for 20 years. So I would take that perseverance and that experience जितना मैं ले सकता हूँ. I don't know. Maybe I would do it, but I don't think I could have done it in the era he was playing in, where there was nothing in gaming, to now where there is something in gaming.
अभी देख रहे हो कि इंटरनेशनल टीम
आ गए गाइस.
टूर्नामेंट ये बहुत
लेट्स गो. खाना वाना खा लिया मैंने, थोड़ा रेस्ट कर लिया. It's time to watch the game.
It is Pacific playoffs. Will Zeta be representing on their home turf for Masters Tokyo, or will it be the 2 Korean teams representing the final spot?
I mean, that's what it comes down to. Zeta Division, are you prepared today? They've had a little bit of rest. Meanwhile, T1 not quite as much, but at the same time, we've been seeing how this team plays, how they perform. They have a unique style that was described by T1 in that pre-match interview. Talking about it, it's this ideal kind of tactical Valorant that takes so much time to execute. Could they be a little bit different today?
Yeah, it requires a lot of perfection from the Zeta players, and it's when they have to go off script that things can get a little bit difficult for them. So, you know, today for T1, I think the name of the game is, you know, trying to inject some chaos into this match, trying to maybe see if you can copy a little bit of what Paper X does at times and try to throw Zeta off balance if possible. Even though Zeta, you know, the player for T1, not the team, did say that it is hard to go aggressive against Zeta Division because they're so stalwart in their defense. But I think there are ways to cause chaos without just, like, you know, blast packing into the site and just going guns blazing.
Yeah, I don't think you want to do that much. T1, they look a little bit more relaxed. Meanwhile, Zeta Division, so high pressure, so serious. I it's tough to kind of get into their heads because there's so much at stake today. And at the same time, just thinking about how this
कप्पा का
matchup
चल
could
रहा
play
था
out.
वो वीडियो में ना वो बाद में भी कंटिन्यू करते गए
Saya player versus
अरे
Dep
अभी
is
नाम
something that I
चेंज
want to
करे
kind of
इसका
focus in on because the last time these two played against each other, Saya had 14 first kills and 5 first deaths. Meanwhile, Dep, he had 13 first kills and 14 first deaths. It's so much more. It's stark contrast between these two duelists. I think Dep really has to show up today.
Yeah, I agree. I think Dep needs to be that superstar duelist that we saw towards the beginning in the middle of the season. He kind of fell off there a little bit for a while, but if you can get the best version of Dep, you have a really good chance of winning. Same with 10. You know, when he's on, he is an absolute kind of lockdown killjoy player, similar to what we saw with King just previously. So that's what I'm really looking at here. You can have some of your stars for Zeta Division here pop off. You can definitely have a real good shot of beating T1 today. But recently, it's been a little lackluster for me. Even though the matches are close for Zeta, it hasn't felt like that Zeta that I know that can like beat just about anybody in this league.
Yes, sir. I think, you know, because you were just kind of joking about it a little bit. You don't want to just double satchel into sites and all that, but it's a very real thing. Dep having that many first deaths is something that you want to be very cautious about.
तो इस पे प्रेडिक्ट
If
करो
he can't follow through on his first kills, if he just instantly
ये क्या है 12.8 के पॉइंट्स है मेरे
the
पास
rest of the team will go along with that, and then maybe you have Laz in those clutch situations. Maybe he can win a couple of those, but you can't have that happen every time. T1, meanwhile, a lot more consistent all throughout.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think T1 is the more consistent team. Oh, come on, T1. I kind of knew it was going to happen, but I was hoping that maybe it would come through. So it is going to be Haven for Zeta. I mean, Zeta, look, their map pool is kind of weird because they don't really have a map that they're super great at.
इससे क्या मिलता है पर
like we saw with Team Secret. They don't
प्रेडिक्ट
have
करने
maps that
से
they're great at. Bind is going to go through, of course, for T1. So I have to assume that Zeta has some kind of plan for that.
प्रेडिक्ट करने से क्या मिलता है guys
I just hope. Okay, there's a ban on Ascent. I know that Zeta has not had a great track record on Ascent lately, so that might, you know, be a bit convenient for them that Team 1 has ended up banning that. And I am curious, you know, we're going to see Gecko
पर चैनल पॉइंट से क्या कर सकते हैं
for T1. It's worked out really fantastically for them, much better than Paper.
थोड़ा नूब हूँ समझाओ जरा
Team Secret.
Yeah.
I was thinking Paper Rex with Lenny from Singapore. But yeah, I mean, this is going to be a really exciting matchup. And you guys are absolutely right. If we see Dep, you know, in true form, child god form, I think T1 is really going to have a run for their money. But on the other hand, Ban has really grown over the last 8-9 weeks. And he could also match up head-to-head against Dep really well.
And that's why it all comes down to this first map. Can Dep find that form right here, right now? Bind is going to be that much more difficult because Zeta Division hasn't had that much time to prepare for it. I don't know what their scrim results are like. Well, we have seen T1 prove themselves on that map before. So we're starting things off with that mirror.
बस मजे के लिए
Yeah, and so it's, you know,
it's what we do in Pacific.
It's what we do here. This is Haven. These are the comps for Haven. Although DRX tried something a little different, so I think, you know, had that gone well for DRX, you might have been seeing some people attempting that comp, but it didn't. But yeah, I mean,
10,000 11,000 डाल दिया
I
अपने बस
you know,
मजे के
always
लिए
your
ये
first
तो
impression is going to be the duelist. So, you know, is it going to be the dependable depth, or is it going to be Saya player continuing his run of dominance that he's had recently, or will there be another factor in this match that's going to decide things?
Well, you know what? Zeta's going to be on attacker side first, and we pointed out so many times at the desk, including Tasteless, who's casting today, that their pace on attacker side is a little slow, and you know, T1 can definitely catch him off guard that way. Let's see if they switch it up today, because today is the day, and the team that loses today loses out on Masters Tokyo, loses out on Champions LA, so this is everything. This is it. Let's go over to our casters, Tasteless, and Will.
Thank you, Deskers, or Desklers, as some might say. We're ready to go into this best of 3. Again, so much on the line. Only one team is going to move on. The other is knocked out, losing that chance to go to Tokyo. Obviously, having the Japanese team here, the Zeta fans, hungry to see a victory. But I think we can all agree, as much as Zeta has improved, so is T1. They're looking to be in very good form. I think this should be a close, long 3-mapper best of 3.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less, right? I think T1 has shown more innovative improvements, right? I think they've shown more of discovering their own color type of improvements, whereas Zeta, I mean, they've stuck to their old style, but the aim's gotten better, the training's gotten better. So we'll have to see if Zeta, do they play with tip-top condition today? Now, I know, the Des mentioned, hinted at it. We talked about the pacing of Zeta a lot. Quite frankly, one of the bigger problems of their pacing, I mean, sure, sometimes it would help to speed up, but the biggest problem is, do you have the rest of the map under control as well if you do choose to rotate late into the round? Because if not, then you're out of options, right? So see if they brush that up. It did look like they were trying to work on improving that as they got into Super Week.
All right, immediately, a little bit of fishing for intel down in mid as T1's going to probe out. We don't have anybody checking the side just yet, but the turret sees. And that means that Zeta knows there is a threat in the middle of the map, and T1 decides wisely to back it up.
Now, because that turret was in front of Garage, they don't know entirely if it was a push out of B or if it was just one person peeking out of Garage. Because of that, 10, he's been pulled way back now to try to check both angles. He's busy checking Garage side and mid window right now. Of course, the alarm bot's still alive on the C side. And Zeta, this is what I'm talking about, though. The time itself is one thing, but if you're spending this, 20 seconds without regaining control of mid, I mean, 10 now, you still don't know how many people are actually out of mid. Did they stay there? Did they take away my turret and leave? We have no idea. And now they're going to go in blind. It's going to turn into a 5v3, maybe even a 5v5 entry into the site.
Yeah, here they come now. Let's see if they can make this work here. T1 is very much ready.
This is a quick retake before the plan happens.
He's going to come in. He gets one and a second. It's a bit of a trade out. Just 𝘼𝐺 remains in a 1v1. Then Zeta.
क्या retake किया पटाख से.
Zeta player.
पटाख
This
से.
is not going to be an easy cast with those that ID and this team name in here. But
we just got to try to say Zeta Division as much as possible
That's
whenever
right.
we say the team.
T1 takes the first map. It was close. It looked for a second.
Zeta versus Zeta.
Take that, but I like what you were saying before the attack happened. I mean, these character traits that come out in Zeta Division, it's okay to be slow, but they're not really regaining control of different parts of the map, and therefore not getting more information in the process. Either way, going into round 2 now. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 player here with the Marshal in hand and gets the first and the second.
And probably a third. There it is. And the north as well.
We're like 5, 6. Oh, no, sorry. I got carried away.
Well, the ace is still possible. 10 keeping the dream alive for 𝘼𝐽𝐿 player himself. He's just going to try to run away.
Oh, he's going to get intercepted here.
Okay. Go through the orb. I like it.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice.
move. Do what you can, even if you're losing. We always like to say, on the rounds you're theoretically supposed to lose, you have to lose wisely. You have to gain whatever advantage you can. Ult orbs are one of them. Oh, no.
आ जाओ गणेश.
Aced.
नहीं ठीक है.
T1 with a styling victory back there. That was pretty.
नहीं RCB choke करेगा हमेशा की तरह.
With that ace, he now has Blade Storm. So now,
that's a good point.
This bonus round is actually balanced out a little bit. I mean, sure, Blade Storm isn't the end-all be-all, but on a player like 𝘼𝐽𝐿, maybe it is. I mean, this has suddenly increased the chances of T1 continuing their dominance as well. Yeah, they were talking about trying to swap the weapons as well so that they can keep the Bulldogs, ditch the Marshal, and they've correctly done so. And now with the Blade Storm, they're able to push out, secure their own orb on A as well. A site entirely controlled. And look at this, a 4-stack onto A from T1. Not only are they on their bonus, but oftentimes on Haven, because it's a 3-site map, you want to just erase one site as soon as possible. This is the best way to do so.
All right, someone else is going to have to shoot this Al drone here. They go ahead and show the jet. And we're going to see a push into B, it looks like.
Oh, Zeta, they love to do this. They love to just plant, dep in, fish for info, but Munchkin's ready for it. I mean, T1 knows the habits of Zeta Division on Haven. We've seen it so many times where they will send in Dep alone, try to have him hide in his smoke for as long as possible, and see if 𝘼𝐿 comes out from the opponents. And T1 just says, why waste 𝘼𝐿 when we can just get rid of it? We know you guys don't all like to come in all at once.
So 10 draws some attention away, but this is going to be an A-side plant.
अभी भी A पे shot smoke करके जा रहे रे.
He might even be able to smoke A out. Yeah, he's going to see that, especially with Munchkin over here in CC and nothing as well. They have to assume this is an accumulation of agents over here in the hall to the A entry.
Yeah, and the quick retake is available once again. T1's probably going to wait until the entry happens. The fall line actually just to keep them at bay. and then they're still just leaving the site empty.
Dude, 20 seconds. They need to get in and plant this.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta right now, they don't have many options. They're just going to have to stick it, and T1's just going to jump right down, and that's a quick round end. But what I was trying to say was, T1, we saw it in the missile round as well. They will actually gladly let you enter a site because they're always ready in a link. So instead of trying to fight in a way where the opponents will have the util advantage because they're standing up for their set play, they say, come in, use your util, and then we're going to make you relax.
Must counter करके बैठे भाई T1.
Empty, and
in terms of retaking fast hitting.
As soon as your util ends, as soon as your fault line is done, as soon as your paranoia is out, we will return the favor. And that's 3 rounds in a row now by T1.
And
अभी देखते हैं Zeta
Zeta
कुछ change करता है कि
really
नहीं.
enough time to get a comfortable setup. This time they should be able to get into A here. It's just Zeta from T1 over here defending. He's going to back out. They're going to just set up for a retake, although the spike's still not over there just yet. Waiting for Laz to come in.
Right here. All right, the alarm bot just comes online in time. As 10 bouncing back and forth in sewers. Now, Zeta Division, they have to hold on to sewers as much as possible. They're working with stingers right now. They've got to hold this. Now, the positioning for A main is not great, but they do have a double stack with the stingers by A short.
Yeah.
That's the goal, is just hold on to that and then wait until they enter the site. That way, it's a close quarters battle. 𝘼𝐺 caught out way too far, and the entire site is broken up.
Yeah, it's just 10. And this is just
खत्म कर डाला रे, खत्म कर डाला रे, नया वेरिएशन रे बाबा, फ्लैंक से रीटेक करेंगे. भाई T1 तो भाई full prepared लग रही है guys.
And honestly, dire straits here for Zeta Division. I mean, we have the 4th win on the board. Zeta, I think, is going to have
छोड़ो, 2 लोग के पास 7,500 है, 3 लोग के पास 5,500 है भाई. Next 3 round तो बाय कहीं नहीं गया.
I don't imagine we're going to have a situation like we had with Gen G and Team Secret, right? I don't imagine we're going to have like 6 wins there for T1.
4-4 भी हो जाएगा, फिर भी 4-3 भी हो जाएगा, फिर भी T1 बाय कर सकते हैं 4-4
I'm worried.
तक.
You know, Zeta usually when they win, they kind of earn it over time. You know, picking up 3 wins when their opponents get 2. You know what I'm saying, and kind of build that up. And I hope this is not a sign of what the rest of this map is going to look like.
Well, right now, Zeta Division, they're starting to try to play a broader default, right? They're trying to fish for that util on B, and we just saw it on the minimap. Munchkin purposely waits until that has happened, and then he plants his Nanoswarm now that he knows that they think they cleared B site. I mean, this is stuff. This is some next-level stuff. Meanwhile, Saya's good for 1. But it's not going to be a weapon upgrade, of course. Zeta Division, this was a buy round for them.
Right, good shot from Pro there. 𝘼𝐺 does end up getting 10. And they're going to skirt away from C. Now, I think they should be able to figure this out with Munchkin coming into middle. They should hear this.
Because, well, 𝘼𝐺 heard it first, right? And so you see all the pings coming out. Munchkin's already in position to try to get a kill. They're not entering window just yet.
They didn't peek down here either. So,
but
like,
here's the thing, is that this also allows Zeta on T1 to reposition to make sure they secure a link. So they're happy to let the site go, but if Munchkin gets the kill, that's even better. At 30 seconds, now the turret's watching their back. They know it has to be a site hit. They've got Hunter's Fury ready to go by T1 Zeta. They're just going to try to burn down time against Zeta Division once again. Oh, they're even baiting it out so that he gets stunned and he has to stick the plant. They do not want any chance given up here, making it a 3v1.
Just 𝘼𝐺 and a dream. Munchkin does get dropped, but 𝘼𝐺 now at 5 HP. They're just going to try to swarm him. And that was a really masterful round there from T1. I mean, that was everybody sort of in sync with, okay, what abilities do we have? Where are they on the map? We set this up. We saw the pick back over there as they were entering into A. The alarm bot setup as they try to wrap around. The Hunter's Fury there, so as the spike is being planted, you're basically ensuring another kill. And then the overwhelm there at the end.
Yeah, and quite frankly, even on this entry back into the site, the retake entry back into the site, that was a crazy lineup there from T1 Zeta to support his teammates trying to break into the site. I mean, they are not taking any chances today. T1, they absolutely want to prove themselves that they have grown in such a short amount of time for a chance to go to Masters Tokyo. Now leading 5-0, operator in hands of 𝘼𝐺 player. It's going to be a push out of garage.
And we've seen the 𝘼𝐺 come here every time, so that probably will be baiting out the turret shot, but, well, hold on.
Peek again. Yeah. I mean, 𝘼𝐺 does not back down. And the goal is here, is you either want a kill or you want to secure the area.
Dude,
and look at this.
Dude, he knows that Zeta has been pretty slow at moving into A and also not really confirming their back end as to what's happening there. So an abnormal aggro move here for Saya as the Killjoy utility is going to clog up the entry into A.
I mean, they are absolutely trapped. Now, this time, Zeta Division should be very well aware that they are trapped, right? They saw the operator peeking out. They gave up on that. Yeah, they're watching their back, but can they win this duel? Okay, they're just going to trust the alarm bot. Now, I would love to see Zeta Division push out into A-Link after the plant happens. Yeah, they've already sent one up into heaven. I mean, they need to regain some space. Otherwise, they are stuck in sight. Oh, he's in hell. He didn't go up to heaven. All right, he just fakes him out.
All right, they're now going to try to come in here and get the retake. Saya gets the first one.
Oh, couldn't get the peek. He doesn't get the trade. The shorty is ready.
Oh!
Enemy remaining.
It's just Dep.
Still alive, but now it's just Dep.
T1
with a meticulous retake. And this is why I was saying
I
I would
Zeta
love to
full
see them
phatke
push
khel
out.
raha
I
hai,
mean, I
guys.
know they didn't have, the ultimates they would want to do so, but if you don't push out, you are fishing a barrel, and
ऐसा
T1
लगेगा
has
Masters
all
in
the
Tokyo without
advantage
any
of setting up
Japanese
their own
team.
util to erase corners. Yes, A site is a hard site to retake, but at the end of the day, you needed to regain some more space to create extra pressure. To create
ऐसे नहीं तो शो मैच खिलाने आएंगे उन लोग को कुछ तो करेंगे पर obviously not show match is not the same as
there's not a lot you can do as Dap. All they have to do is get you from two different angles where your crosshair can't cover and spray transfer, and you're going to be dead. Timeout's called. I don't know if this really needs much explanation, but our job is to talk through this. So as we see that Zeta Division is not winning a single round, it's going to be a moment to try to stop the game and figure out what's going on. How do they recalibrate? What do they change in order to try to start
T1
to
is
make
prepared
a
for
semblance of
how
a comeback here in
Zeta
the
is
first
playing
half.
whatever
Now, I
they
think
do.
one of the biggest things we're seeing
Zeta में
today
कोई भी
that
risk
has
लेके
led to
कोई
this
भी
6-round
aggressive
loss
angle नहीं
streak
hold कर रहा है
compared to,
flank के लिए
the
या
last
इसके
couple
लिए
times where we've seen a resurgence of Zeta
मतलब ठीक
Division
है
is
तूने
the
बुकेट
explosiveness
डिसाइड
of
किया है
depth,
पर जब
right? We're
सामने
not
वाला लोग
seeing
अलग
that
खेल रहे थे
type
तो उनको
of
भी अलग खेलना
confident action
पड़ेगा
coming out, and the team's not really setting up for it altogether either.
वो कांटेक्ट
What
करना
they
पड़ेगा
should
थोड़ा
be
फाइट्स
keeping
देना
note of is,
पड़ेगा
okay, we've been able to enter a site without much damage every round. We've been able to get into it, but we haven't been able to plant and take post-plant position. Where does that error come from? How do we adjust to that? I mean, there are a couple options. Yes, you can try to go for a speedy rush, but knowing Zeta Division, probably not something they want to consider because they consider it too high risk, high reward. So then go for the plant and then try to push out into extra space. I mean, you have to take more space on the map. You are trying to play on this 3-site map and only
चार
focusing
अल्ट्स
on
है इसमें
1/3
दो
of it.
राउंड
You
तो बन
cannot
सकते
do
हैं
that.
Now, we do have a lockdown available here for T1, but this can be countered by the Hunter's Fury. It looks like immediately Zeta is going to try to come in over here onto the B site. Deb's still lurking in the top. We've seen him do this before.
Yeah, but they know that Zeta Division does this, so they use all their util just to push them out. And here's the thing. I mean, Zeta Division, they held on to their ultimates, so yes, there's still a chance, but lots of damage taken by Deb. Now the entry's a lot weaker, and because of this T1, look at them. They're ready to just let C-Site go if need be. I mean, yes, Ban's there, but he can always teleport out with Shadow Step. They are so aware of these ultimates, so if we hold on to C-Link and A-Link, we can always go for the retake.
भाई
That's
साया
T1's
प्लेयर
game
का
plan.
कॉन्फिडेंस देखो बेंचो
Saya's moved up, and he's going to get rid of the turret. I don't know how much Zeta's going to react to that, but he could do a wide peek out here towards the back. Dep is lurking, and we don't have. Oh no, we are going to have some traffic here with Munchkin coming through B.
There is this odd chance that Dep potentially dies to the turret. He hears it. He has to be ready for lockdown being used just to eliminate the options here from T1. So now they know they can focus onto C site. Hunter's Fury coming out from Laz. But no, they're being just spammed down through the smoke. They could not get through.
Oh my God, 10 still alive. Maybe not for long. Carpe gets the headshot. Oh, Carpe's gonna blast him through the other side.
Oh, and the Rolling Thunder, they're all getting pushed out, and T1 is ready for this. I mean, look at how methodical that lockdown was. That means that there is no possibility of a flank coming in, of a lurk coming in. And that alone allows T1 to focus on just C main.
It was a really beautiful round, actually, from T1. I mean, they really had such a good handle. It's unfortunate that the Hunter's Fury there coming out from Laz didn't really connect or do that much. There are still
Mentally breakdown
a
ho
decent
chuke
amount of
guys.
ultis. I do feel like we're going to have a Zeta win inbound
Zeta.
here eventually, right? They've got to, or this is going to be over before we really even get started.
Isaiah Player's 12-2-1, and we've been singing his praises whenever we get the chance, but he is continuing to pop off. But again, it's not like they are having these hard-fought rounds where he's barely carrying them. This is all set up perfectly. Now, an early Rolling Thunder. Saya's dodged it.
Oh my God! Shorty in hand. 10 does get the better end of that exchange.
Yeah, but Munchkin's already in. Do they recognize this? No, they don't have. They lined up for the collat.
He's gonna hop in, gets another. Easy round, easy life here for T1. It's 8-0.
The momentum is entirely on the side of T1. I mean, Zeta Division does not look like they are in any position to recover from this.
0-8 है भाई 0-7 का भी 0-8 हो गया.
Intimidating losses that Zeta Division is experiencing. I mean, you really get the sense that T1 knows exactly how to kind of navigate the map as a group and probe for information, pull away, but also dive back in.
And now look at the setup again from T1.
नहीं T1 कितना considerate है बोल रहा भाविन भाई को 3-3 best of 3 करने तो ये गेम जल्दी करते हैं
Set up the alarm bot on B and then the peek out from Garage. And if Saya's popping off like this, there's really not much Zeta Division can do. They are now playing without smokes as 𝘼𝐺𝐴 gets taken down.
Yeah, I mean, these rounds are ending extremely quickly. As you can see, Zeta Division is, anywhere they move, it seems like T1 is preempting them. It's already a 5 versus 4 here.
Yeah, Zeta, so they are making the best choice they can, which is, okay, if they're pushing out of the C side, granted it was Garage, what's going on in A? So they want to probe in, but here's the thing, so much time has passed that T1 has already repositioned. Okay, Depp already in A-Link. T1's aware of it. We saw the pings. So Munchkin's watching his back. Depp has to stay alive. They need the crossfire to make something happen here.
He sees the barrel. Munchkin gets him. They're going to try to come for A. 45 seconds on the ticker here.
Yeah, but they don't have smokes. I mean, this is a nigh impossible round. And here's the thing. If it wasn't 8-0, I would say save, but you're already 8 rounds down. You got to try whatever you can. 10.
As a 10, find him. That means it's going to be up to Zeta and Saya.
भाई मटके में मर गया
भाई. Zeta Division here now.
Yeah, but there's Blade Storm available as well. Okay, so the lockdown just trying to secure the round. Okay, the drone actually blocks
भाई
the
shock dart पड़ता ना अगर तो वो तो उड़ ही जाता 10.
Saya just wanting to get one extra kill here. Can he get out in time?
And are they going to give it to him, or are they going to try to fight for it?
No, they'll try to fight for it. They have so much money. They can buy the op again. They even
Hello,
picked up
Miss
a
Gamer.
Vandal.
कैसे
He has a
हो?
Blade Storm as well. All right, well, a bit of a missed timing because of the nano swarms. Good hold from Zeta Division. Now Saya's mission is just to take the guns out of their hands, and he will not succeed. Zeta finally puts one on the board.
Zeta fans very happy with that win there in our studio. Hopefully it's the start of something and not an
दिन
anomaly.
कैरम का गेम जीते
It's
कि
going
नहीं
to be
फिर?
a streak of T1 victories here. We should point out, I mean, Zeta
ये
really
भाई
had to fight for that one.
मटके.
Nothing in this first map is coming easily to Zeta Division.
But here's the thing is, I really hope that the rounds they win in the game, the players in the server can recognize what did we do that led to that win. And I'll tell you, as soon as you got the information of them, Saya pushing out a Garage, you tried to gain control of another part of the map. Eventually, it was still hard because you didn't have smokes, but that led to a victory because you had confidence in your decisions. Zeta Division needs to be able to repeat that round after round.
Cover going out.
Okay.
Deploying drone.
Drone going to be sent down here into A. We've got Saya Player with the operator. This is going to go right by. They've mostly experienced Saya over in long. He does eat a couple bullets there. He's going to have to back up. No, is he going to? Okay, he is going to pull back around.
The smoke's going to end soon as well. So Saya not taking those chances. Okay.
Whips that shot.
Well, now they know the op is here. They re-peek it.
All right, Laz finally gets him.
Yeah, but do you push in? I mean, you don't have solid info. Ideally, they would want to wait until 10's able to go for the lurk, but Def, okay, he gets in. He opens up the site.
Laz gets another. Just Ban and Munchkin left over here.
I mean, are they about to win 2 rounds in a row without their controller? 10's on the flank.
Yeah, that's going to be it. Very odd wins, but wins are wins nonetheless. And so The second victory there, as you said, William, without controllers here.
Yeah, I mean, that's honestly a massive feat, but hey, Depp able to get in with that confidence, with that initial duel, although the numbers looked like they were against him.
कार पे
भाई
मारना था ये.
Zeta was getting some of the better wins during the regular season. It was off the back of Depp opening up sights and then the rest of the team coming alive.
Zeta का एजेल कौन है? लैच कर रहा था अभी तो बीच
Seems like all they need to do to win. Zeta division is like
या तो
Sugar
Crow
Zero
है
gets
या
shot
तो
by the
लैच.
operator right at the start. So let's see if they try that again this time around.
Well, Ban does get spotted. Laz is aware of his position. Early paranoia has been burned. Depp still just going in just to buy time, just to draw the crossfire, and he wins the duel as well. Oh no!
Oh my कार पे ने दो उड़ा दिए.
I mean, both sides not letting go of that trigger, but
just holding it down, spray and pray.
Well, the spike plant will happen, but it is a 3v3, and Sai is on the flank. He's got the Blade Storm retake absolutely possible here for T1.
They still got Zeta back there.
They have to hold backside. They've already given up on C-Long.
Saya comes in here with the flank, taking Depp out of the picture. We're watching Zeta division get pushed away from spike site.
Yeah, T1 Zeta's just drawing them out. They've lost control of the site. Now the Hunter's Fury's coming up, but the half is already done. Can he stay alive? Much he stays alive.
All right, he gets the kill. Can you hold this?
Yeah, half's already done. He's drawing them in. He knows that they would have to run, but Laz will be able to secure the last kill.
One more round in the first half here.
हाफ के ऊपर हो गया था क्या? तो वो कर सकता था I think.
T1's going to stay ahead with 9. A relief, I think we can all agree, going into this best of 3, that Zeta division is at least able to start to recover.
Yeah, I mean, whatever it's taking, right? Whatever it is, and this is kind of the magic of Zeta division, is that somehow, sometimes they look even better when they're overcoming greater odds. And so far, I mean, 2 rounds without their open.
फिर भी T1 one side मार देगा मैं T side पे
down
ऐसा
to a
लग रहा है.
1v1 or 2v1.
All right, well, still very healthy T1 here is going to come in
Oh,
again.
bhai.
Sugar Zero down Saya immediately, and then gets Carpe.
Great support this time for Zeta division. A bit of a micro adjustment
Arre,
on the style that they've
timing.
always shown on B. They plant Depp, but immediately they're ready to try to go for these trades if someone was there. I mean, T1 even switching up with Saya player trying to jump, stay on top of Generator for that 1v1 jet duel. And Zeta division comes out on top. They might be able to close out the half 8-4, which honestly is not bad considering how it started.
And an unusual back and forth here for her round ever. Depp with the knives out, already picked off by Ban. Ban going to try to move forward here. Sugar Zero just on the other side of the smoke.
I mean, this is just a time battle. Sugar Zero just trying to buy time. He'll even get the 4th kill for himself.
Nicely done. T1
क्या
still in a
लगता है
very
guys?
substantial
Now
lead,
Zeta
but,
winning.
After winning 8 rounds, suddenly Zeta scoops up the last 4.
Today's all about streaks on Haven.
It's weird. Yeah, it's a very odd.
अभी मैं बोल रहा
We
था
had
कि
2 games on Haven today, and both the games
T1 T1 बोलती है कि भाविन भाई थक जाएंगे तो अपन ये करते हैं और अभी इन लोग ऐसा कर रहे हैं. ऐसा कैसे चलेगा ना बाबा?
These first couple rounds going to be so important here for Zeta division. 4 and 8 is enough of a difference where you really need to have a strong opening here to try to build your way into, when eventually your ultimates kick in and you can try to leverage that and push forward and start to string those wins together.
I was actually looking at the sign from afar, and she's got her friends from either side saying she's the #1 Munchkin fan. I love it to see it. I figured it would absolutely get caught on camera at one point. It says Aim Gorilla Munchkin. The
I love
Monster
it.
Munchkin.
You got to appreciate these Zeta division fans here. What a relief too with the 4 wins.
चाइना में से कौन सी 2 टीम ही है
Hold up
चाइना
a
से?
sign from Valorant
EDG
Masters Tokyo. I mean, that's where everyone wants to go.
Life
Now,
की टीम,
winning this
Attacker,
match does
Soul
not guarantee
Esports
it for either team, but they do get to fight tomorrow for that ticket.
Don't make me cry, T1. Well, you can hold those tears back, at least for now.
I mean,
they're looking pretty strong.
It's going to be an emotional match no matter what, right?
Sure.
Either the lone remaining representatives of Japan get eliminated, or T1, who's looked so promising, face off against a determined Zeta division and not able to continue to prove themselves. I mean, here's another thing I just consider. Not that you can really correlate these two, but from T1's point of view, do you really want to be eliminated before Gen G? You've looked so much better than them for the later half of the season, and now you have to face up against Zeta Division to prove yourselves. I mean, this is also a tough battle. But one thing I will say is Zeta, I think the biggest reason they won those last 4 rounds is they regained their confidence. They're actually taking battles instead of the first 8 rounds where they're shying away until the last 30 seconds.
It does seem like it's a thing they're constantly having to break out of. Is the kind of timid nature of their play at times. T1 this time on the aggro end. Laz here with the dart, pulling back away. A is probably going to have to be retaken here. I mean, T1 is steadily advancing and clearing angles into here. And so the retake is what it's going to be about. The spike is going to be planted.
Yeah, Laz just trying to do whatever damage he can with the shot bolts before they jump in. It is the pistol round, so not a bad use of that utility. Saya was holding close, but the paranoia is good. He did get spotted by Depp, but Depp currently in his cloudburst. He cannot clear it in time.
Nice. Oh my God, Saya's cleaning house here. Just Sugar Zero remaining, very low on HP. But Munchkin gets the upper hand.
Oh भाई plant हुआ ही नहीं था
funnily
इतना
enough, I thought the spike was
फटाफट retake
planted
करने
as
गए.
the fight started, but I guess they had to take his finger off for a second.
LCQ will be offline, I think so.
Engage. The 9th win here, a likely 10th.
I'm
Let's
not
not
sure,
forget what
but I
happened in
think
the
it will
second
be.
round in the first half where Saya just started getting
Everything
shots
is
for that
offline.
Marshall everywhere.
Absolutely possible. Siva continues again. The frenzy holds were good from Saya and Munchkin. I mean, the angles they held. And I thought Depp might have spotted it. I guess maybe not. Either way, he was stuck in his cloudburst. So much crossfire going on. Zeta not able to hold on to that site. Now, speaking of confidence, as we let the beginning part of this round play out, I mean, that's something that T1 has talked about. T1 Zeta in their last last match interview talked about how they used to struggle without having confidence, and he had to tell his teammates, we can just take the aim duels.
We got 10 over here on the flank. The Aldron's going to come forward. Saya's going to come in.
And was not checked. He tries to get the swing, but can't secure the kill.
Yeah, and here we go. Marshall's in action again. Depp already gone.
भाई मार दिया करो ने कैसे रे?
Just Laz left over.
Tries to go for the spam as well. Not able to secure it.
All right. Short but sweet. T1 3-round victories away from moving on with a 1-0 victory in this best of 3. This is going to be one of those rounds Zeta kind of just has to win in order for it to be an imaginable Zeta turnaround. There's not a lot of wiggle room left when the point disparity gets this high.
And of course, I mean, for Zeta Division, they love that half-armor meta, so if they can win this one, they'll still have a couple extra chances to regain themselves, but if they lose this one, your economy's not going to have enough time to even build up for that, 1 or 2 extra buy rounds. So, see what the plan is here. I mean, Zeta Division's, they're continuing to leave just a Sova on A and then stack on C. A lot of teams would normally play this the other way around. They're checking every close corner.
All right, Laz does a good job.
Just needs to survive. Just needs to stay alive. They have the numbers advantage. Even just playing bait for his teammates on the retake would be valuable.
Oh my God, he's gonna run in.
Trying to spray him down. They know that they tagged him. I mean, Saya player just doing what he can to try to gain an advantage here and also create space for the plant. Now Spike planted.
All right, Spike down, shots fired. Laz gets banned.
Laz continue to watch from atop. He's like a turret. They need to constantly be careful of this window.
Munchkin gets him, and Zeta gets Depp. Oh, one by one, they fall.
Oh, the off angles held by T1 are so good on these swings. They're constantly holding a bit of a wider angle all of those last couple of kills. Zeta Division trying to check for the closer swing, and T1 just waves hello from the wider
Depp
angle.
भाई आपको G के सामने ही मारना था इतना.
Saya player now. Bladestorm ready if they need. Zeta Division, unsurprisingly, pauses the game for a timeout. It looked like it was going to be close, but eventually, in these last couple seconds, T1 just got every single shot. The invade just wasn't quite that good. And T1 looking like they're in a hurry to close this one out.
They're looking a lot more solid, that's for sure. I mean, the coordination and the game plan seems to be mapped out just a step ahead. Compared to Zeta Division.
जो guys 1000 likes पूरे करते
even on XQQ's face. I mean, I'm
जल्दी
sure
यार.
someone kind
Hit
of
that
getting
like
their ideas on the state of the game right now, but everyone probably digging deep into their mind palaces to try to figure out how can they come back from this 7-round deficit now. Not many buy rounds available after losing that one.
Scary moment here for Zeta Division. You know, they're a slow and methodical team, and when they're able to do what they're trying to do, they look brilliant. But let's not lie about it. These have been short rounds. We've actually been barreling through this map. T1 is in control. They're aggressive, whether they're on the defending side or on the attacking side. And Zeta's going to have to start to try to pull it together because there's almost no room left for error.
All right. It's just buy down whatever you can. You'll be on a, you'll continue on this 3-round loss streak in the next round for Zeta. They can still go for the half armors. They're trying to push out. 1-for-1 trade. Can they get another? Deb with a nasty. Oh, nasty dash forward, and he gets another one as well.
Yeah. I like the idea there. Zeta Division runs out trying to be aggressive, known for being so conservative in some of these other games.
Yeah, they're going to check for Deb. I mean, okay. He clears the nanoswarm. I mean, he's low health, right? He's just playing as bait right now. His teammates are covering for him from afar. Now 10's already pushed up. Oh. He's taking advantage of the alarm bot being deactivated.
Ooh. Oh my God.
Remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Now it's just Ban left over here.
My ultimate is ready.
I mean, yeah, no reason to push out. You've already got 10 watching the flank. Ban is trapped.
They're on the hunt. Looks like Crow's going to try to find him. He shroud steps to the other side. Is he going to find anything yet? Can he get a drop on one of them? Nope.
Thought he
didn't
checked
clean
it.
that angle fully. Tough call. Zeta gets that 5th win.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta Division, it's not match point just yet. I like the counter timeout from Team 1, right? We've seen, I mean, we just saw it in that first match of the night where you think you should be able to close it out by getting to match point first, and it just takes forever, or you don't get there before your opponent. So T1 just trying to slow things down, but a lot of this comes from, of course, 10 with a nice push out. I think he actually pushed out of A site and able to just skirt around the alarm bot hide with the judge.
Beautifully done. So, yeah, I mean, T1's going to call the timeout. They just need 2 more wins, right? So they need to get something that's going to shut Zeta down here. Ideally not letting Zeta kind of string together any set of advantages where they can start to chain these
Throw
wins
कर दिया,
back to
GG
back and
समझा.
start that comeback.
अब तो
Again, it's a very dire situation here for Zeta.
let's
Division.
see.
Yeah, I think Zeta Division, I think a couple of these rounds you got to continue to push out of at least one other part of the map, right?
I agree.
Obviously, don't repeat it on C-Long, but that's also either that or just entirely MTA site, right? Don't do this 2-2-1 Sova alone on A, just has to use all of his util just to get out safely type of deal. Just whichever site you're more confident. Yeah, like this. Just MTC site. Just set that up for a retake. Yes, some Killjoy utility just for info is fine. Like an alarm bot and garage. That way you can at least hold on to garage. I think that's okay, but don't be so spread out the entire time. You're somewhat emptying B side as well. I like this new focus from Zeta Division, and I honestly think this is the better way to play defense on Haven.
T1 going to bide their time. We want to see does Zeta, in fact, maybe over-aggress somewhere. They're peering down into mid. In the very back of B is Crow. Depp also onto the side.
Yes. So T1, they were trying to sniff out, is it a potential push out of mid because he pushed out from C-side earlier. They're trying to scout all of this area, but look at this. Because of the early smoke and scout on A main, Zeta Division is ready for this. They've pushed Depp out with the Hunter's Fury, though. They've lost control of A-Link. Crow, can he get a swing on him? No, he cannot secure the kill. Such a crucial moment.
And now Saya finds another one. Laz, of course, going to zap one down with the Hunter's Fury. Spike not yet planted at B, but it looks like it's going to be set up. They do flush 10 into the back out.
I must call किया भाई ये.
Yeah, but Depp also here as well. Do they expect both members to be coming in? Depp has to be able to clear the side. Oh, he is able to get back sight. That opens it up for 10.
All right.
2v2.
Yeah. Crazy moment. Zeta just waiting for that audio cue. Gets a drop on another. Pulls back away. It's a 1v1 now.
Oh, भाई Zeta.
12th win. The end
भाई
is
भाई
nigh.
भाई 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 भाई
Oh,
भाई.
and just look at Zeta looks so comfortable when he's playing that Sova, right? I mean, just
भाई उधर से भी shock dart on point डाला है भाई.
shock dart to force him out of position, knows the swing has to come, otherwise he would have to eat so much damage in a 1v1 scenario. And unfortunate, I mean, Crow, here's the thing is, that was a fight that was going to be so hard to win for you to peek out of that smoke, but you had to. You had to try to secure A link. You had to keep Depth alive.
You're so good. I fucking tell you, bro.
I love it. IT1.
That was the universal language right there. So, we have one more round victory necessary for T1 in order to just move on. Zeta Division needs to basically win everything from here on out. Well, literally, actually. And they just haven't really been able to make anything work. T1 continues to adapt.
Now, it is a stack on A site. Zeta Division, they are stacking their deck as much
Zeta
as
destroys
possible
Zeta.
right now. And it might work. I mean, no push out. T1 somewhat aware of this as well. They think something's fishy, trying to see if there's any other movement. Now, I gotta imagine. I mean, you've already used your. You don't have a drone,
right?
Recon bolt is back with Zeta Division. I think you just hold. Just try to pretend that there's not as many people here.
All right, Dep's gonna perch up on box. I don't think they can actually get into A anymore. They might have to abandon this. Yeah, they're gonna pull back out. Carpe is able to swing to the side and escape along with everybody else. Oh, shut down. You can't TP over to C just yet.
Yeah, now the Wolves continue to run, but the big question is how much time can they buy? Oh, it's actually going to be B-side. This turret might just buy enough time for Dep to be able to get a kill here.
Dep doesn't move.
Oh, there's too many targets. He cannot choose.
Ten's going to come up, but again, they got the cover. 2 versus 2 now, 𝘼𝐺.
They don't know that he's already
wrapping
here.
The box.
Laz trying to play bait. Laz is trying to play bait.
10 seconds left.
Oh, and 𝘼𝐺 with perfect timing.
Down,
Only 5 seconds left on the clock. He has to stick it if he's going to plant.
Yeah, doesn't matter. 6th win. Nicely done there by Zeta. Crazy round, by the way.
I mean, Zeta Division, this time they kind of forced T1 into the same problem that Zeta Division often has, right? Which is, you're going to try to go for this one execute. If we shut down the initial first line of attack, what are your choices? You don't have that much time left. A nice hold on B side. Continue to force Ban to let go of
I lost
that
count of how many times the spike started to be planted and then was stopped.
Yeah, I mean, one of those times you got to imagine, what would have happened if he just stuck it and trusted his teammates, but hindsight is 2020. I mean, you just couldn't be sure how many more people were going to swing out.
Saya on the move right now. And Dep sees what's coming from. They're going to have to set up and try to brace for impact.
Laz, he's going to be all alone here if he stays, but he's able to get the kill, and Dep with 2. Backup has now arrived.
That's going to be it. Another short
क्या ये
one.
12 all होने वाला है guys?
12-7. Zeta still nipping at the heels here of T1. T1 trying to escape right now into that map too, but Zeta doing a good job. Again, with kind of a round we expect them to lose, especially if the Jet doesn't start to get the picks off, right?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is that Saya, he guessed correctly, right? He assumed that that would be the position. But unfortunately, if he had gotten that one kill, that's one rifle recovered, and he would have been able to continue to push into the site. But unfortunate.
Oh, भाई Dep भाई ने ऑफ ले ली भाई.
Back alive, and here's the thing. Zeta Division, they figured out their new format is just to push out of A early, force that intel. Now they've scouted. Now T1's responding with this smoke that covers both angles from long and short, but Dep is everywhere.
He's online. That's all I can say. They keep this up, they're going to catch up in no time.
And now he's back on A because they know that there were still more members that Laz was fighting against. Drone has checked short. Doesn't see anyone. You suspect. He heard the edge of that shadow step. Not sure if Dep realizes.
Less than a minute remaining here. T1 unable to make any headway anywhere. We have Dep just continuing to rotate and reposition, but definitely ready for anybody to try to come
I think
up
save ही
with a
करना पड़ेगा guys.
I think at this point in time, T1 trying to make it look like they're running the clock, perhaps that they were moving all the way back over here to C and then spring an attack up here into A.
I mean, I actually would not mind if T1 just saved,
30
right?
seconds
You're
left.
at match point.
Sure, actually, that's a good point.
Instead of giving over these potential ult orbs to Laz and potential extra credits for Zeta to continue to, sacrifice members and still buy up, just save it. Go for it. Go for a 3-rifle round in the next round. I don't mind this at all.
Yeah, smart move.
10
Just
seconds
getting
left.
across that finish line is the only thing they have to think about.
Yeah, I mean, the counter argument would have, if T1 Zeta was at full health, then there's an argument to be made for him to try to go for these extra ult doors, but he was already so low anyway, excuse me. So that's just going to be a nice save. They,
Zeta चाहिए यार टोक्यो में. हाँ ना यार, मेरे को भी चाहिए.
What is going to be that one last winning condition, and now a timeout to follow up as well.
Again, I mean, this is such a tough situation here for Zeta Division. We have another timeout in the bank that's being spent right now here for T1, as they really didn't need to use any of them up until the last few rounds. They just need to figure out, okay, what is the play to get us into a position where we can get this victory. I do want to point out Zeta has really been adapting pretty well here. I'm especially excited to see that Depp is out and about. He's getting these picks, he's getting these kills. He's looking to be in good form. He's even out dueling 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 at times. But this is a tough road ahead.
Yeah, but the overall adjustment, right, to force out, the early fault line and the far out smoke on A, check to see if there's any counter utility. If there is not, then rotate and check another part of the map. The adjustment was good. It was just a bit late. The match point already given over to the opponents. We'll see if it happens. That fan wanting T1 Zeta to also be the 𝐼𝐍𝐿 of their life, not just T1's games. All right, operator still in hand. Lockdown and Rolling Thunder available on both sides. Now Depp, this time it's going to be a peek from B site into window. A reposition from the breach, so just being prepared potentially just to flash out and go for a fight here in A main. All right, fault line comes out early as well. Once they heard the utility, they immediately answered back. But I like this smoke from T1. This is their adjustment to the util that Zeta's been pumping out onto A.
They're going to continue to move in here. Lockdown's going to be set up.
Okay. If this lockdown's coming out, Zeta Division, they can just back out. They can use their own lockdown and Rolling Thunder to combat on the retake. Now, they have to consider, how do we want to trade Rolling Thunders? They have to draw that out of T1 as soon as possible. They're going to start with their own lockdown before the plan happens. They want to go in before, and Laz gets one with the shock dart.
Okay, this is going to get planted, but...
Spike planted.
All right, it's all going to be up to this retake now. Zeta going to come back in here with that Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, but the counter Rolling Thunder isn't ready to be used. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 holding on, trying to make sure his team can go in, but his teammates get hit from short as well. They cannot burst into the site just yet.
And look, he does a bang on the box. It almost gets 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 finds one. 10 finishes what he started.
He saw the tracers. He knows there's one in short. His teammate gets the kill for him, and that's going to be the site cleaned up.
Ooh, this is crazy.
Zeta
12 to 9.
comeback करेगी guys. ऐसा feeling आ रहा है. 12-12.
Oh, it absolutely is. If anything, it is now looking like Zeta Division. I mean, if it wasn't for the match point, I would almost say Zeta Division looking favored here in terms of momentum. But T1, of course, they just need that one round. That is the wild card here. That's the X factor for Team 1.
Well, this round is looking to be another doable one here for Zeta. These aren't the best guns here you could ask for from T1.
Yeah, now these are the rounds you do have to watch out for, right? Zeta Division, you cannot relax knowing that it's just going to be weaker weapons. You got to make sure that you're keeping the wider angles, the further distances in these potential fights. Alarm bot going to be tripped here in Garage. They've just let Garage go. They do not want to fight close quarters. 10 not affected by the stun just yet.
Zeta finds 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿.
Yeah, and 10 continuing. Yeah, 10 continuing to get the kills. Hunter's Fury comes out as well.
One by one they fall. Just Zeta and Munchkin left here for T1. A 5-stack for Zeta Division.
All right, so I mean T1, I think
किधर TP कर रहा था
one
उस
thing they
कोई
can be
मालूम.
happy about is, well, okay, this was a half buy round for us, and we drew out their Hunter's Fury. You know, not too bad, right? You gain what you get, what you can get on the side of T1, but I also don't think you can blame Zeta Division. I mean, we've seen teams lose out because they're trying to hold out for the ideal moments. You just have to play one round at a time right now if you're in the defender's shoes.
Nashila,
Munchkin ready there for that possible scan dart. And that's going to be that. Another win here. That's going to be win 10. William, we may be going overtime.
It's looking very possible. I mean, just that next round, right? If Zeta Division can win this next round, it looks very likely. Now, T1, depending on what they choose to do with their armor and potential another plant or not in the next round, even if they lose, they might be able to still buy up again. And ult economy, I believe, in favor of T1. But it's just 2 steps away now. Zeta Division, they've gotten so much closer. It was 5-12 when T1 made match point or map point.
Right, 12-10 now.
Stay safe.
Hunter's
Deb
Fury
by
ready
op
for
leke
Zeta,
baithe guys.
player on T1. Deb going to be down here with the operator. Looking to get a pick, but smoked off for now.
Yeah, a bit of an off angle. Oh, couldn't clear that dart. And now the Hunter's Fury coming out right away. T1 Zeta trying to get whatever advantage he can. He actually thinks he can help clear the site for Saya, but Deb is just holding strong while avoiding the Hunter's Fury.
Well, they're going to get into A again. It's going to be a 4 versus 5. Shock darts come in. Actually not going to interfere with the spike planter. Laz already kills Munchkin.
Yeah, Munchkin
T1 is getting very wobbly.
It's not looking great. I mean, yes, he had the awareness to plant in an off position to avoid the shock darts and things like that, but okay, they take down the operator.
Yeah, it's a start there.
But the flank, no one's watching the flank. 10's already snuck into sewers. They have no idea. Carpe?
Carpe's not checking his back yet.
Time is not on the side of Zeta Division.
Oh, bhai Carpe!
He rushes in. Laz all alone. There's too much to fight against.
Oh, that's going to be it.
भाई क्या flick मारा बंदे ने भाई.
10 as T1 squeaks out with a victory.
Oh, what a heartbreaking last round for Zeta Division. The setup was pretty decent, but it took so long for 10 to get into position. And then he gets so shaky. If he had gotten that 1 kill onto Carpe,
Guys, देखो बात ऐसी है.
numbers are in favor
मेरे
of
को
them,
नहीं
but
बहुत
they recognize
थोड़ा
that they're
सा
running out of
अजीब लग
time.
रहा है. तो थोड़ा सोचा रेस्ट कर लेता 1-1.5 घंटा और सो जाता 1 घंटा फिर देखता अगर उसके बाद हुआ तो रेवेनेंट वर्सेस सेकंड का गेम स्ट्रीम करूंगा. चलेगा क्या?
Getting a massive that, you know, look, to be honest,
I am not feeling up to stream guys. इसके लिए शांत बैठा था लास्ट में.
It was in fact almost surmountable. We saw Zeta Division fight back so well. You know, Zeta, a team that even when they're down, you cannot count them out, and it was especially cool to see depth.
Okay guys, thank you guys for tuning in. Second match देख लो आप कहीं और. अगर हुआ तो मैं शाम को आता हूँ आप स्ट्रीम करने. I'll go take some rest. Bye bye guys.
What's the best is when depth is looking